Welcome to Heavenly Panels, your gateway to the most exciting manhwa and manhua stories. From overpowered heroes and legendary cultivators to epic Murim battles, regressions, reincarnations, and fantasy adventures, we bring you the best story recaps and highlights. Subscribe and join our journey through incredible worlds, powerful characters, and unforgettable adventures. New stories are waiting for you every day, right here on Heavenly Panels.
A change had occurred to the world. Monsters. Suddenly, they started appearing around the world, pushing our world to the brink of extinction. And, oh ho, there's a lot of you. The entity that made it possible for them to appear. The tower. The mysterious land that gave those monsters power and authority. People call it the Devil's Tower or God's Tower. The reason why it was called that. Climb the tower. Everything that you could ever wish for will be inside. Power, wealth, and honor. Climb the tower and we will satisfy all your desires. Fight through the challenges we have for you. A massive tower with a total of 999 floors. The beings that commanded that place were gods and demons. Governments around the world tried to stop people from approaching the tower. However, nobody could stop people from challenging the tower. Just like the gods and demons had proclaimed, those who tried to stop others from challenging the tower were punished. It has been 5 years since billions of people have started paying attention to the tower. Hey, let's start humanity's first attempt at clearing the 600th floor. You dare stop me, 9-star. What do you think you're doing? Be careful, everyone. He's not stable right now. Their powers were second to none. How dare you to think you would stop my noble actions? Don't think that this will end with your death. The star, called Dark Star, or Death Star. He wasn't a master of a weapon, nor was he superhuman. But he was the man who managed to surpass the 9-star and take the title of the strongest, Cha Jinyoka. The man who brings death, the epitome of death. Perfect. I was getting bored of peace and humanity anyways. All I need is to be strong. I'll use you all as summoned beasts and become the greatest. I knew he betrayed humanity and sided with the devil Kaz. Betrayed, fuck off. I guess we have no choice. 9-star defeat the traitor, Cha Jinhyuk. Although Cha Jinhyuk betrayed and attacked the 9-star after being consumed by power, you dare. Cha Jinhyuk, accept your punishment for betraying humanity. Cha Jinhyuk, the traitor who betrayed humanity for power. However, that was just the story the world was aware of. Cha Jinhyuk did not betray humanity. In fact, he was betrayed by the 9 stars, 8 to be exact. However, that fact was hidden from the world, and 10 years have passed since then. Glah! I will return. 9-star. You bastards. Huh, what? It worked. It actually worked. My secret skill, soul transmission. At the moment I am about to face death, this spell allows me to send my soul to a body that suits me. Looks like it managed to find me a body with a similar physicality. It seems that we're still in South Korea, too. Damn it, those damned 9-star. I would have been fine clearing the Guth floor by myself. They offered to help, then betrayed me. Why do you want to know why you were betrayed? I'm certain he won't be able to summon anything on these hallowed grounds. Paladin Kine Pellin, Santes Carmen Pellin. Death Star, although you may be called the one-man army, when it comes to just you, you're nothing compared to us, don't you think? I was only trying to help you. Don't take things too personally. It's not like we have bad feelings towards you. It's just, I guess you can call it, pulling out weeds. Choi Gyun-hoon is that bastard with all of you too. My friend, and the star of combat amongst the 9-star, Choi Gyung-hoon. He decided not to participate in clearing the 600th floor. TSK, did you not tell him because you were worried he would help me? They got me. Damn it, my vision is starting to blur. I lost too much blood. Fine, it's my loss. I'll die once for you all. But don't think that this will be the end of everything. I'll return stronger, you traitors. I'll make sure I get my revenge. Kuh! Just wait. I won't even turn you into my summoned beasts. I'll make sure to grind your souls and prevent you from ever reincarnating. Good morning. Ring, ring, ring. Huh, a smartphone. Maybe it's because I haven't used one in a while, but it's pretty nice. Hasike. 2023. 10 years have passed. It felt like mere moments. 10 years, what kind of skill is this? Wait, skill? Can I even use magic with this body? Why? Fow. Awake. The following search results for awake. Awake, awaken, wake up. Damn. There's not a single drop of mana in this body. Does this mean I need to climb that tower without a single skill I can use? Wait, if 10 years have passed. Don't tell me they managed to climb to the top. 4:01 p.m. 9-star. Choi Gyung-hoon reaches floor. 800 created 2023.04. 12. 7:13 p.m. Edited 2022. 4. 12. 7:27 p.m. Tower tutorial books. You can climb the tower with these books open. Star Choi Gyung-hoon has finally reached the 800th floor. Huh, these bastards. They only managed to climb 200 floors in the last 10 years. No, this is a chance. While they're taking their sweet time climbing the tower, I can catch up and get my revenge. Training outside the tower is pointless. I need to leave now. Although my body may be that of a beginner, I have the knowledge of the Death Star, Cha Jin-hyuk. I'll use my knowledge and know-how to get strong fast. Just wait. 9-star, I'll make sure I get my revenge. Soul Tower entrance. If I can clear the tower, I'll become rich too. You think you can really do it? You'll probably die on the first floor, the place where everyone's hopes and stories are collected. The tower. I'm finally back. On the name Cha Jin-hyuk. I'll make sure everyone is aware of me. 1 p.m. The tower entrance is now open. The doors are open. Everyone, stay focused. Now, this is the start of my revenge. Welcome, climber. It's been 15 years. Welcome to the tutorial stage. Tutorial area start. Tutorial, my ass. Ha! There's no other place apart from here where you can experience such a level of difficulty. A path filled with traps that would require a few days of running to reach the end. Everyone said that, out of the 10 floors, this place was the most ridiculous. Objective: reach the destination by getting past all of the traps. All damage is recovered when you reach either the destination or the starting point. Good luck. I need to see this body's stats. Status window. Status window name: Cha Jinyuk. Class: Subclass: Physical. Mana type stats: Strength 1. He 1. Agility 1. Intelligence 1. Mana 1 trait 1. Gluttony 2. That's horrible. Ha! Gluttony and mana type. These aren't the stats I had before I died. Don't tell me that traits and physical talent differ between souls. Then, during the tutorial, I'll get everything I can out of it. You have left the starting point. A magic arrow trap has been triggered. The moment the arrows are shot is the only time you can see them. My know-hows hasn't gone anywhere. Isn't this a little too much for a welcome? Not yet. A little more. Yuka. Although it hurts, I need to keep going. Trudor Azure is start. You have returned to the starting point. All damage has been recovered. First, I'll see how long I can endure. But I can't just mindlessly run forward. The 2 traits that made me Earth's strongest climber. One of them is gluttony. Gluttony. You devour a non-living thing and make all of it yours. The blood I spilled is lifeless, and the experience I get from spilling it will all be mine. You've been rewarded all stats, +1 tolerance XP. Nice. My tolerance expo has increased. Even if I don't bother with the annoying equipment settings, I can still withstand the basic status normalities. It'll take me a week to clear the tutorial and become a great climber. But I'm going to tank all of the arrow shots and continue. I'm going to increase my stats with gluttony until I max out my tolerance exp. Tolerance, blood loss, penetration, pain, unconsciousness. 1 month later. Finish. Phew. It took a long time because I was going back and forth. Did it take me a month? Several gods and demons are taking an interest in your method. Ha! You're here this time, too. Again, you sadistic, sick bastards. Gods and demons, they watch us and see if someone who's similar to them appears. A god is angered by your raffinity. A demon is those disgusting sadists. None of them are revealing either their god name or their real name. They're probably playing tricks to make me their disciple. A god is angered by your profanity. A demon is amused by your profanity. Even if I did well in the tutorial, there's no need to scout me. There seems to be a demon who's smiling. Peak of all evil is greeting you with a "How have you been?" Baal you again, you stalking bastard. Peak of all evil. Bah! In my previous life, he was the demon who stuck to me like glue in order to make me his disciple. Did he recognize me? The person who let me obtain soul transmission was him. Yeah, I got the benefit of the soul transmission you gave me. Stalking bastard. A demon is showing interest in you. A god is showing interest in you. Hey, they're attracted to me because of you. A demon is consoling you. A god is asking about the relationship between the two of you. Peak of all evil is apologizing. God is asking who you are. The god of thunder wants to speak to you privately. Macaque has taken a liking to you. Can't you all shut up? You're all freaking annoying. Whom do you think I'll go under if you want to observe in secret? Then shut up and watch. Fear of all evil is sulking. And even if I do choose someone, you're definitely a no. Stop dreaming. Then, shall I take a look at the tutorial stage rewards then? You have obtained blood loss tolerance. Stat strength, 11 plus 7 HP, 14 plus 9. Agility, 14 plus 9. Intelligence, 10 plus 6 mana, 15 plus 10. You have obtained pain tolerance. You have obtained unconsciousness tolerance. You have obtained penetration tolerance. You are able to endure now. That's good. It's hard to obtain mana at this stage. Since I'm a mana type, I was able to increase my mana, even though it's something that doesn't usually increase. Due to your growth progression, a trait has been unlocked. A trait? I already have gluttony. Is it that? The trait with question marks. I see the owner of this body already possessed this trait. Trait unlocked. All-rounder new. All-rounder, what's this? All-rounder. A talent that allows you to be good at everything. No matter the technique, a proficiency adjustment is applied during training. During combat, there is an additional adjustment in proportion to your proficiency. This is amazing with this. It might be possible. The name I failed to obtain. Even though I made preparations for a long time, the best at everything, an all-master. Peak of all evil is curious about your status window. Which what? Peak of all evil is curious about your status window. Forget it. Stop bothering me and get lost. I'm moving on to the next floor. Feel free to follow me if you want. Peak of all evil asked if he could follow, and is now coming with you. The next room should be the room of choice and training. You have entered the room of choice and training. Welcome to the room of choice and training. You may select a weapon and class that suits you best. Once you have completed your selection, destroy the floor beneath you. You will be transported to the first floor of the tower. In my past life. After finding out I was a mana type, I didn't even hesitate and chose to become a mage. However, generate a practice target. All-rounder. Why don't we check out how impressive this trait is? Targets have now been generated. Generate more targets. Make it such that they can attack me too. Warning, you have not selected a class yet. Attacking targets may be too dangerous. I don't care. Targets have now been generated. The settings have changed. The targets will now attack the player. More bring me stronger ones. Difficulty of targets increased. Large targets summoned. A ranged attacker. Warning, these are the most dangerous targets that can be spawned on this floor. Really, these are the strongest ones. I'll have to use my specialty then. I'm faster than you. Magic arrow. Amazing is this the power of the all-rounder trait. It's like I've been using all of these weapons for years. Achievement cleared. Achievement. All master using at least one weapon from each weapon category in the room of choice and training. Reward class. All master unlocked attack stat. Poi 5000. Call master. No additional dialogue visible beyond this point. Would you like to select all master as your class? Warning, you cannot select this class once you leave the room of choice and training. No, even if it's the all master class, I can't abandon my greatest advantage. I need to choose that as my main class. If that's the case, system, I'll select all master as my subclass. I am unable to do that. Why? Subclasses will only be unlocked after the 100th floor. Subclass slot. 100th floor must be cleared. Damn it. I forgot about this in the early game. If I don't select a class, I can't leave this room. Although it might be a waste, should I use my accomplishment points to unlock the subclass slot? Can I do that with my accomplishment points? How is a beginner aware of something like that? A currency that can be obtained by completing accomplishments. Accomplishment points. Using these points allows users to make changes to the system. There's no point in asking how I knew that. Using 5,000 points to unlock a subclass slot, I assume it wouldn't be impossible. It is possible, but accomplishment point deal. Unlock. Subclass slot points required. 50-50 current points. 5,000. You do not have enough accomplishment points currently. Ha! I guess I have no choice. Hey, Baal, I'll be using you. Speak of all evil. Baal revealed his identity and talked to me. Isn't there an accomplishment for talking to the gods for the first time? Accomplishment. Peak of all evil talking to the great demon, Baal. Accomplishment points, plot 200. Peak of all evil has asked, did I do well, blah? Stop it. I beg you, don't do that ever again. Would you like to use your accomplishment points and select all master as your subclass? Peak of all evil thinks that blah is going too far. Yes, I'll do that. Congratulations. Class, subclass, all master. You have selected all master as your subclass. You will be transported to the first floor of the tower after destroying the room of choice and training. Now then, why don't I start getting my revenge? You will be transported to the first floor of the tower. First floor coral forest. Damn it! How are we supposed to climb the tower if the first floor is already this difficult? Cock, hike. Oh! My first prey. A KO bold. It's been a while, huh? Ka. Now Kobo LDS. If I devour all of you, I wonder what I'll earn. Amazing to think he defeated the Kobolad in one go. On top of that, I think his class is mage, but he defeated it with a kick. I don't know who he is, but let's fight together if we combine our powers. Get lost. What? If you touch one of them, you'll die. Understand? Yes, we'll get lost right away. Vol-eek. What you want to avenge your comrade? What are you doing? You're not going to attack. You think I'll let you escape. Magic arrow. You're late. I already fought them. I'm looting right now. Clear the quest in order to proceed to the next floor. Quest description. Defeat 10 kobolds. 3 cost 10. That's a piece of cake. I can easily defeat 100 right now. Yeah. Since I'm doing this already, obtaining the Slayer achievement beforehand would be good. If you kill one type of monster 1,000 times, you received the achievement of being a Slayer. The past me went around to obtain all the Slayer achievements. Now, should I fill up my empty stomach? Gluttony. I can see it. This Kobo LD's memories. ITS strength is becoming mine. I can also understand the language of the kobolds now. Status window name, Cha Jinyuk. Class. Subclass. All Master Physical. Mana type. Stats. Strength. 21. HP. 19. Ability. 20. Intelligence. 25. Mana. 31. My stats increased this much. It's the level of a 10th floor climber. Wait. A class adjustment. Since I'm an all-master, do I get all the bonuses that come with all the classes? This memory. I need to hurry. He's getting angry, not my child. I need to hurry and prepare. It hurts if I get hit. I've finished preparations. Kobold Lord. Kobold Lord, the timing is amazing. A Lord monster is the harbinger of a monster wave. I can get my Slayer achievement and farm at the same time. If I want to face a wave, I need an army. Awake! Congratulations, you have successfully changed classes. Class change. Main class, Necromancer. Ins, I-M-A-N. All. Master and I have my past life's memories. Changing classes is simple, but I won't be satisfied with just this. Since there's still a hidden class, I need to get on the first floor. What is it? Kick. All right, my skeleton soldiers. Kill all the layboys you see. It was around here. I found it. Thankfully, no one has disturbed this. You guys wait here. Bingo. The hidden class on the first floor. A Necromancer is a high-ranking class and is a mage that uses souls, a spirit master, and the very first spirit master, hiding here in the class-changing coffin. As Vulcan, are you my descendant? Are you my descendant? Long time no see, Vulcan. You're not surprised to see me. I did my best to appear fabulously, but now it's awkward. Should a necromancer be surprised when seeing a skeleton? Besides, I came here after reading your journal. I've already gone past the stage where I should be surprised. A hidden item journal of Spirit Master Vulcan. Of course, I haven't read it in this life. During the time when I lost all my worth, after changing my class to mage, I discovered the journal and came back down to the first floor. Then, when I became a Spirit Master, I failed trying to make Vulcan one of my summons. It's as you say. I like you. You're better than that mannerless bastard from 10 years ago. This skeleton bastard, shall I destroy him? No, let's complete my class change. D. I'd like to quickly change my class right now. Sorry. But first you need to go to the 10th floor. Spirit Master is a class with a higher rank than even Necromancer. First you need to make the second class change in the class-changing tower on the 10th floor. And only then I'm already a Necromancer. Look, oh my gosh, you changed your class on your own without going to the 10th floor. That's amazing. What a great talent. To think you're more prominent and skilled than that punk. Are you not going to change my class? I just couldn't stop talking. Haha. Spirit Master Vulcan, a long time ago, before the tower appeared on Earth. He was the climber who ruled over it. Although he was the strongest Necromancer, he kept looking for ways to become even more powerful. Summons that are made of skin and bones aren't enough. Isn't there a stronger summon? Instead of a lich or a death knight, he wanted to summon something completely different. Yes, this is it, a soul. I'm going to call for the souls of the dead. With this, I'll be able to create a new summon that will surpass the existing ones. After a long time, he succeeded and created a new class, Spirit Master. However, his old body reached its limit, and the Spirit Master class also ended up on the brink of disappearance. So he chose his last resort, which was to use necromancy on himself, hoping that his descendant would reclaim his honor. So, in order for Vulan to find a climber to follow in his footsteps, he became someone who was half an NPC. Lost. The punk I mentioned before was the second, and now you're the third Spirit Master. Use the Soul Crucible to capture souls, and in turn, you'll become able to call your summons. Yeah, thanks. With the Soul Crucible you gave me. My first capture will be you, Vulcan. I've already finished preparations. I won't fail twice. Congratulations, my descendant. Now climb the tower and spread my name. About that. Do it yourself, Vulcan. What? You bastard, did you forget the promise written in the journal? Pushing your work onto someone else is a bad habit. I'm gonna fix it, though, and I'll even do that for free. Wait, why are you getting closer? No way. Soul collect. Do you think I'll let you capture me? I did it. This is offensive on Earth. Right, the former descendant taught me see ya in hell. This is magic. What do you think? It's quite comfortable, right? Utilizing the magic wall, which is a low-class spell, I created a personal prison for you. Do you think you'll be safe if you do this? I can break this low-class magic anytime. Did I say this was the only thing? On the way here, I scattered lots of kobold mana stones. I cast magic to make them trigger like just now. As you said, You can break them easily. But can you do that before I capture you? Who is he? How can a first-floor climber have such skill and tactics? I failed in my previous life, but I can finally capture you, Vulcan. Previous life? No way. Am I still the second spirit master, or should I be deemed as the third? Cha Jin-hyuk. Soul collect. No, no. Don't be too upset, Vulcan. Now that you're with me, everything you've wanted will come true. The peak of all evil is staring at you. The death-observing demon is curious about your class. Gods and demons cannot enter the room of class change. I'll show you soon enough, even if you don't pester me. So just wait. I guess I don't need skeleton soldiers anymore, huh? Shatter. And awake. I guess they can't speak either. Cha Jin-hyuk, you bastard. How dare you! How dare you use me, Vulcan, as your spirit soldier? This is my first time seeing you in that form. You must have been pretty handsome when you were young. I won't leave you be, Cha Jin-hyuk, if you underestimate me, the first spirit master. Cough, huff. Don't overdo it. You're alive because of my mana. If I cut you off, you're going to disappear immediately. Do you think I will obey you like a dog? What choice do you have? What did you do with your familiars that didn't obey you? You transformed them into soul orbs and absorbed them. Also, I hope you haven't forgotten what my trait is. Gluttony. Does he still possess that insane skill if I don't obey him? He's going to swallow me whole. Shit. Fine. What are you going to do? Now, huh? Can't you sense that? We gotta take that bastard down. The Kobold Lord. Grrr. 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 CRR Fleer. 30 kobold spirit soldiers. Kobolds are no longer a match for me. Besides, I won't just sit idly by in this life. Bring me to your lord, you scum. An intruder. Prepare the offerings quickly. A hidden class is pretty great. This aura, it's close. The room where the Kobold Lord is. The peak of all evil is routine for you with light batons. The peak of all evil is rooting for you with light batons. I don't need cheering from an old man with hairy legs. I'm going to win anyways. More. It's not enough until they are satisfied. Glory to the death-observing demon. Let go. Let go of me, I said. Oh, is that the next offering? That is a Dokaibi PRN. Dokaibi are legendary creatures from Korean mythology and folklore. Ho ho ho. What if we hear you're going to be a much better offering than humans? It was you, the intruder bastard. What do we have here? A human sacrifice, a summoning. Well, either way, it's irrelevant, since you're going to fail. It's you, the intruder bastard, and you must be the Kobold Lord. You look exactly like the scum leader you are. I am Callum, the king of all kobolds. Show some respect. Human. You're way too arrogant for a first-floor monster. Why don't you make me? I don't know what's going on, but the Kobo LD Lord is distracted by that human. This is my chance. How dare you run away, offering? O death observing demon, give me strength. Death observing demon, corpse spear. No! I can't die here. My attack. He just kicked it away. Thank you. Never mind. Just get out of here. Wait a minute. Those horns. Are you a dokebi? Dokebi are a powerful species that lives on the 100th floor. There's no reason for them to descend below that level, especially for an individual that hasn't even reached adulthood. Has something happened on the 100th floor? I should save her to get some information later. How dare you interfere with my offering to them? If you want to live, go hide somewhere. I won't save your life twice. Okay. Why don't you try and block this too? If it's a fresh corpse, it will be twice as powerful. Corpse bomb. Too slow. Your mana control is way too poor. How can a first-floor climber have such strength? What are you doing? We're just starting. Oh, death-observing demon, redeem me. That's a blood golem. How did that bastard summon such a high-level familiar? Hoppa. Ha. Ha ha. How do you like that? Do you see this is my strongest seance? Do you have any idea who you are speaking to right now? Let me show you. What a chance is. He destroyed my golem in the blink of an eye. Even if you are a lord monster, blood golems aren't something a kobold can create. That was your doing, right, death-observing demon? Bone. The death-observing demon nods in silence. The peak of all evil gives somebody a nasty glare. Since you were curious about my powers as a spirit master, you summoned a blood golem when you saw that I was fighting one of your believers, and you were just a toy that was played with. Your mana is depleted now. Right since Bune forcibly summoned the golem, it couldn't be helped. There's no way he will find you. He will avenge me even if I die. Please make sure he does. I have a lot to tell him after all. Let go of me, I am your king, do you not remember? O death, observing demon. Boon, this is the end for your toy. It's your fault for testing me, so don't complain. On top of that, I will make sure you pay for trying to test me in the first place. The death-observing demon laughs heartily, saying that he loves it. Hey, are you dead? Stop. Where do you think you're going? I'm sorry, but you still have a job to do. Soul Orb production. One of the basic skills of a necromancer. A skill that allows the user to collect souls and create medicine that can be used. Now then, thank you for the meal. Huh, it wasn't as good as I thought it'd be. This won't mean anything once I pass the 50th floor. Thank you for saving me. My name is Haryu. Don't worry, I just happened to be here since I needed to take care of the Kobold Lord. I'd still like to thank you for saving my life. What would you do if I was a bad guy, though I could kill or sell a dokiabi like you? If that happened, then I'd handle it. When it comes to favors and revenge, they make sure they pay back their dues. Ha! That's just like a dokiabi. Then answer this question for me. Why is someone that should be on the 100th floor, like you, in a place like this? Well, someone attacked the dokiabi village on the 100th floor. Dokiabi are a pretty strong species within the tower. Even as a climber, it wouldn't be easy to bother them like that. Don't tell me. Was it one of the 4 great species? The colossuses of strength, giants, the essence of magic, dragons, the masters of demonic energy, demons, the wings of retribution, angels. They would have to be part of the 4 great species to bother dokiabi with such disregard, or at the very least, someone that has one of their support. Or maybe 9-star. It could be someone that has relations to their guild. Those bastards. Are you okay? It's nothing. I'll be leaving now. Where? Do you intend to stay here, surrounded by pools of blood? If it's fine, I would like to come with you. Dokabai, although she's still young, it wouldn't be a bad idea to let her join my party. I'll be busy. I won't be able to protect you like this. I can take care of myself. You were almost killed by the Kobold Lord just now. That's because I let my guard down. Fine, you can come with me. I guess I'll need to get some new clothes. It'll be a hassle if I garner attention with these blood-stained clothes. An equipment item. Heka, it's done. There are no living kobolds within the castle. All right, good work, Vulcan. Who's that? Who's this young one? Don't tell me. You can see me, yes. A few of the dokiabi have a high affinity with souls. Oh ho! So you're telling me that you're a special dokiabi. Maybe I could use gluttony and absorb her ability. No, not yet. It'll be easier to keep her by my side and train her for the time being. Monster Wave Quest. Defeating a Lord. Monster can cause a monster wave. Warning: accepting the quest will disable all safe zones on the 1st floor. Yes, no. Bingo. A monster wave. Don't tell me you're going to accept it. If I wasn't going to, there would have been no point in coming all the way here to defeat a lord. Peak of all evil thinks this is reckless. One god, one demon. One god is concerned about your recklessness. Death Observing Demon will give you a reward if you rank 1st in contribution. Huh. Don't tell me that he's trying to call it even with this. That is what the Death Observing Demon has said. All right, I'll make my decision after I see the reward. I can't believe you. Do you really want to die? I know you'd prefer it if I died, since you'd be free. But no, you'll still be my servants, even after my death. Stop playing around, it's creepy. Yes. Monster wave. Occurrence. Somebody has accepted a monster wave. Kobolds will now attack the village entrance. In a few moments, all safety zones on the first floor will be disabled. Damn it. What is this, a monster wave? Who's the bastard that accepted the monster wave? Damn it. If the wave comes, we'll all die. If you've cleared the quest, hurry and move to the second floor. Once the wave starts, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. Let go. I still have 3 left. Help me. It's too late. It's already started. There's too many. Fuck. Get lost. If anyone touches even a single one of them, I'll slaughter the lot of you. Screw off, all of you. What? Who are you guys? It's dangerous. Don't you see the kobolds in front of you? Arise. Oh. A necromancer, but this is the first floor. How did he get a class? Kek. Can I also try for Slayer? You better hurry. I don't think the spirit soldiers are gonna leave you any. Don't worry, I have an idea. A pocket plane. Kirk. That sword. It's definitely not an ordinary one. And a young Dokabi, who handles it with ease. Was the invader's target. Her, perhaps. Hey, you! Who are you to control the wave? Who are you? I'm Kim Seong-tae. Have you heard of the White Swallow Guild? White Swallow, huh? You don't know. That famous 9-star Pelin Siblings Holy Land Guild. The White Swallow is their subsidiary guild. What the hell did you just say, the Pelin Siblings? My older brother is in the White Swallow. We're gonna join too once we reach the 10th floor. I saw that you have a pretty good skills. If I talk to my brother, I can also let you. Sorry, but no. Kahak. What's this great timing? I needed some information on them. Let's see you once the wave's over. I've some questions for you. Why are you getting in our way when we're just fellow climbers? You're threatening people just because you're a bit strong. How could you do this? Why not? Isn't it obvious? You cannot hit others. You cannot kill others. You cannot steal from others. These are all valid on Earth. In the tower, strength is all that matters. Let me go now. Listen closely. You're not alive. I just spared you because I need information. Stay far from me instead of blabbering and making me want to kill you. Seong-tae? What are you gonna do? Are you really not gonna do anything? What? I said, let's run away. We might actually die if that bastard catches us again. Kirk. Kick. There are so many of them. I'm gonna fight so you control Vulcan. You're so bossy. Arise. Kick. Change whatever you kill into skeleton soldiers. You don't need to tell me that. Then, let's play. Cock. There are way too many of them. Yeah. There's just too many of them.
Here.
Something like this. Compared to the pain I experienced while my village was burning, this is nothing. Ha! Ha! This is my limit.
Amazing.
He's merely a first-floor climber. How is a human able to be so strong like that? I need to follow that human and climb the tower. That way, I can get revenge for my village. Are you all right, Dokebi child? I can do this on my own. This young one is full of resolve. What did she go through? Why did you help me what? While I was running away from the 100th floor, nobody tried to help me. I was just glad that nobody tried to do harm to me. Are you helping me because you want something? I don't know. Spirit soldiers must obey the orders of the Spirit Master. That's all there is to it. Then, Che Jinyuk. It was under his orders. He told me to make sure you didn't die and to make certain you accomplished your goal. I'm leaving now. If I don't assist him more, Che Jinyuk, within this tower, you're the only one that helped me. This favor that you gave me, I'll make sure I pay back this debt. Young one, is that Keiki? Kair kakaka. I knew it. The ones that attacked her village were aiming for Haryol and that sword. It'd be better if I kept this a secret. If she knew that she was the reason why her village was attacked. 1 minute until the end of the wave. Che Jinyuk, the wave gate is getting smaller. That one must be the last one. Wave over, congratulations. You have successfully stopped the wave. Of course I did. You really are a monster. It's finally over. Are you okay? That wasn't a skill that you should use while you're exhausted.
Thank you.
Wave clear a reward exists for first, second, and third in contribution. Perfect. Why don't we get paid now? Wave over. Defeated 2,500 plus. Accomplishment. K-Boiled Slayer all stats. Pot 5. Accomplishment points 500. All stats increased by 5. Although it doesn't look like much, accomplishment points will go toward all stats. If I learn various skills using all master and gluttony, then this number will increase endlessly. I'm looking forward to it. You contributed the most during the wave. First Cha Jinhyuk. Whoa, me? Why me? You too, that's good. Bring it to me. Well, it'll be hard to use as a spirit soldier anyway. Please take mine too, as a symbol of our future together. Yours too. Sorry, but I was already betrayed before. I said you can come with me, but I don't trust you. And the reward for second place in the wave is too big of a bribe for me to take without doubting you. I don't want to be betrayed again. Make me trust you. Otherwise, I don't want you to accompany me anymore. Cha Jing Yuk is that. Take this with it. I'll give you my dokebi mask, too. You're gonna give an outsider your dokebi mask? No way! A dokebi's mask is basically a dokebi's power essence. They give it to their once-in-a-lifetime partner when proposing. Why are you giving this to me? It's the price for saving my life twice and proof that I won't betray you. But this mask is worth more than that. I feel like there must be another purpose. Revenge. Revenge. I didn't tell you the details, but my village was burned down. I tried to look for survivors, but I couldn't find any. I'm probably the last dokebi. As the last surviving dokebi, I need to avenge my dead kind. So please, let me climb the tower with you. Revenge. She's like me. You're dead if you betray me. I don't care if I don't have this mask. Don't think of it as your lifeline or anything. Okay, I'm excited to climb with you, Orabeoni. Orabeoni. Phew, whatever. Just call me whatever you want. Mana, ring mana, plus 5. Mana consumption, decrease, plus 10%. Mana, earring mana, plus 5. Mana consumption, decrease, plus 15%. Mana, necklace, mana, plus 5. Mana consumption, decrease, plus 20%. Those are good. Huh, those are good. They're all just, mana. It's perfect for necromancers who use mana to maintain armies. It'll let him increase the quality and quantity of summons by 45%. Hey, how long are you going to stay quiet? Boone, do you think I've forgotten your promise to give me a reward? Death-observing demon suggests you to go somewhere else. The town's so empty. They probably evacuated to the second floor or the forest because of the wave. This is good enough. Right now, spit it out. A ring. Seems like I'm really lucky with items today. Let's see. Wait, this is... What is it, asshole? What is it? Orabeoni. This ring, it's got demonic energy. Demonic energy. Are you serious, Cha Jin Yuk? Demonic energy. A preserve of the demons. Dark Force ring rank. You can use demonic energy when the ring is equipped, albeit with restrictions. Demonic energy plus. One can be raised with either titles or items, a power that can be considered a high-class resource of mana. Usually, in order to obtain demonic energy, you have to become a slave of the demons for it to be granted to you. Little by little, the difference between having even one to use and none is big. Status window name, Cha Jin Yuk. Class, Spirit Master subclass. All Master physical. Mana type strength, 26. HP, 24. Agility, 25. Intelligence, 30. Mana, 51. Demonic energy, 10. Death Observing Demon offers a handshake. All right. For an item this great, I can forget about your pranks. Seems like you're ready to climb the tower. Amazing, Orabeoni. Peak of all evil is burning up with jealousy. Peak of all evil is mad. Peak of all evil asks for a handshake. Peak of all evil sticks his hand out and flaps it around. Without giving me anything, you can bring me a gift too if you want a handshake. Are you trying to rip a demon off right now? You're definitely out of your mind. Peak of all evil is restless. Peak of all evil looked through his closet, his drawers, under his bed. Enough. Peak of all evil is thinking. Peak of all evil says he will create a quest. What a quest, are you serious? Peak of all evil says he will create a quest. A quest from a demon. This is our chance, asshole. I'm kind of surprised about this too. All right, I'll do you a favor and accept your offer. Peak of all evil is mumbling, saying, "This isn't what I intended. Don't do it if you don't want to." They claim that it's too late since they already made a deal. Baal's quest. Peak of all evil. Baal has given you a quest. Quest condition. Make yourself known throughout the tower before you reach the 100th floor. Penalty when failed. You must start training to become an apostle of Baal. Reward if succeeded. Baal will provide a recipe for anything you want. Contract fee. Shake hands with Baal. A recipe for anything I want with a demon's recipe. The sky's the limit. The condition is pretty tough, though. Penalty when failed. You must start training to become an apostle of Baal. If I fail, I become his apostle. No, even if that's the case, I can't lose this chance. All right, Baal, I accept your quest. Peak of all evil is smiling as he shakes your hand. What are you going to do? Are you going to go to the 2nd floor or beyond? No, that bastard named Kim Sung-tae. We'll catch him and extract information. That's why, Vulcan, I need you to go capture him. Huh, do you know where he is? I put a spirit solider on him. Although he's pretty far away, I'm certain he's still on the 1st floor. Damn it, you should have told me that first. I'll be on my way. Why don't we have a talk while we walk? Pardon. This mask, I want you to tell me more about it. To put it short, this mask allows the user to use their Doka-ebi abilities. Aren't the abilities of Doka-ebi related to charms and supernatural powers? Yes, you're right. For me, I can use my supernatural powers and use the ability of foresight to look into the future. Foresight, that's a little unfortunate. If you were to get an ability, it would have been nice if it helped in battle. What are you staring at me for nothing? I just think you're a little odd. People from outside the village used to travel for days to have us use this ability. They all came to ask the elders that trained this ability to look into the future. Most of them were worried about what could happen in the future and did whatever they could to avoid their fate. HMPH. Is there a need to avoid it? If there's anything to worry about, can I just break through it? That's a relief. I think my ability will suit you pretty well. My ability is Battle Foresight. It's an ability specialized for battle. How is that I'm useful, aren't I? That's perfect. I'm glad that it's you. No, you're the best. Sword Star, Bow Star, the Great Thief, the Godly Spear. When it comes to the 9-star specializing in combat, I might have a chance if we fought. Thank you. Peak of all evil is taking photos. 9-tailed fox is smacking her lips. Bow! You stalker, get out of here! Sorry, No, I'm just glad that I can help. Anyways, I'll make sure you get this mask's worth. I'll help you get your revenge. Thank you once again. I hope the best for both of us. Or a Bayoni. HMPH. HMPH. Look, stop struggling. Your friends have all left you and run away. Just wait until my master arrives. Do you know how hard it is to hold you like this without killing you? Where the hell is that asshole right now? Oh, you managed to get him. Where the fuck have you been? Do you understand how hard it was to keep him still? Oh, you tried to run away, Vulcan. Get out of the way. Heck, now, I'll give you your sword back. But where do you want me to put it? Whether I put it in your hands or in your stomach, it all depends on how you answer my questions. You're going to tell me everything you know about the White Swallow Guild. Starting. Now then, I'll be taking my leave, all right. Go ahead. You're letting him go. I'm going to his guild to destroy it anyways. But what about the Holy Kingdom affiliated guilds? A lot of small guilds are probably working with them. Between the 10th and 200th floors, there are a lot of small guilds. If I want to crush all of them, it'd definitely get pretty boring. However, it could work in our favor. Are you talking about Baal's quest? Yeah, if I can crush guilds influenced by the Pellin siblings, that would give me a good chance to clear the quest too. Now then, why don't we start heading to the 10th floor? You're telling me that those people are the ones that cleared the wave? Yeah, and it was only the 2 of them. Huh. I heard that there were 3 of them. Look there. Oh, here they come.
What is that?
A ghost mask. You're the one that cleared the wave. Do you have a guild name? Tell us your name. The name Cha Jinyuk. I can't reveal my name yet. My name is Ghostface.
WH what?
Hey, wait, you need to explain to us? Wait, what if? What if he committed a crime before he came to the tower? I've heard plenty of cases where people on Earth come hiding inside the tower. Hiding your face or identity within the tower is common. I'm sure I have their attention with the news about the wave and this mask. Let's go, Vulcan. There's plenty we need to do. Understood. Wait. He left. Welcome to the 2nd floor. Please complete the following quest to proceed to the next floor. Defeat kobolds 010. Defeat kobold warriors 010. Looks like it's nothing we can't handle. Now then, Vulcan, could you take care of the quest? Don't tell me. You want me to bring those things alive to you. If you can, bring Haryus too. I need to experiment with demonic energy. Come back quick if you want to watch.
Damn you, you better not use all your demonic energy before I come back.
Is it okay to clear the quest like this? If you don't like it, you can go get them yourself. I'm not forcing you to do this. Isn't this exciting to think I'd be able to use demonic energy like this? Let's see how well this works from one of the 4 great species, the power of demons. So this is demonic energy, or a beoni. Over there in the brush, there's a coboloid. This is perfect. Why don't we test this out on you? Go demonic exposure. He dodged it. No, it's an attack that doesn't need to make impact. What's going on? Demonic energy is a savage power. Those who are unqualified for it can't handle it. This is what happens to them, even if it just grazes them. This is the important part. If I imbue demonic energy into a spirit soldier, a stronger spirit soldier is born. Damn it! The soul just collapsed. Looks like the soul can't handle the demonic energy either. I need to reduce the density of demonic energy. I'll reduce it from 10 to just 1 demonic energy. Perfect! It's complete! You did it. It seemed pretty difficult. I was surprised by how easy it was. Since there aren't many people that can handle pure demonic energy other than demons, I'm sure no one knew how simple it was to use it. Oh, was that formed with demonic energy? Amazing, looks like it's perfectly fused. A spirit soldier with demonic energy. You could call it a demon soul soldier. A demon soul soldier. Not too bad. Haha, it's perfect considering you're my student. Does that mean that whenever I capture a soul, I need to imbue it with demonic energy? This is going to be difficult to use on the field. Wait, is there any need for me to summon them myself? Vulcan, when it comes to summoning, you're more proficient than I am. Your ability to command and position summons during battle is excellent too. Ahem! Looks like you're finally respecting your teacher. Oh, you weren't expecting that, were you? What are you doing? If I imbue demonic energy into your soul, won't the spirit soldiers that you summon automatically become demon soul soldiers? Oh, since your soul is stronger than a kobold soul, I'll be using all the demonic energy that I have. Chajin Yukakai, Ora Beoni. Don't overreact. The first spirit master won't die from something like this. If I make it through this, I'll grind you up and drink you for breakfast. Chajinghuk. Be my guest. If you become strong enough to challenge me, I'll welcome it. Okay. My greatest demon soul soldier is you, Vulcan. You made a mistake, Chajinyuk, for making a summon that's stronger than you. That was your greatest mistake as a necromancer. Are you angry? Good. I was in need of an opponent who could match me with the mask on anyways. Che Jiyuk, just as you wanted, I'll show you the demon soul soldiers that I can call upon. Go, my demon soul soldiers. He used the powers of the mask. The demon soul soldiers. They're slower. No, do they just feel slower to me? This is the world that Haruyu is able to see. Although I might be like this now. I used to be called the Death Star. Calm down and follow my orders. Demon soul soldier. Oldie man, don't worry. Souls like him won't die from physical attacks like that. Coog. That only applies to normal people. It hurts when you punch me. Ora Beoni. Did you just use the mask's power? Yeah. It felt like everything was slower than me. It was like I became the greatest martial artist for a moment. About that phenomenon. I think it was just a side effect of the skill failing. Side effect. If that was a side effect, then what is the mask supposed to do? I told you that it serves as battle foresight. Right, not only should the enemies seem slower, but you should have been able to see their future actions too. No way! How am I supposed to reach that point then, if you ask me? I kinda just do it. She just does it. I forgot. She must be considered a genius, even among the Dokkaebas. Even if I asked her to teach me, it would be difficult for her. Do you happen to feel dizzy or anything? I'm fine. Why? If an untrained dokebi were to try using a special ability, most of them would experience things like headaches and dizziness. That applies to me too. I can't use foresight whenever I want. I was worried since you weren't even able to activate the skill. Wow. You keep hitting the places where it hurts, huh? That's not what I meant. I'm sure you will be able to use it soon. Or Bioni. I miscalculated. It felt like everything was going my way. I was too excited about becoming unbelievably strong on the second floor. I think I'm fine now. Thanks. No, of course. I, the greatest spirit master. How did I get to this point? Are you? Thank you, unlike that asshole. You're here to make me feel better. Well, seems like we need you to bring back more kobolds. Since we need one more, he'd better bring one before I turn his soul into a spirit orb and eat it, was what he said. How? How did this happen to me? Quest complete defeat. Kobold 1010. Defeat Kobold Warrior 1010. 3 RD floor cleared. 4th floor cleared. Hey, have you heard the rumors about that guy who calls himself Ghostface? Yeah. Looks like it's been 3 days since he entered the forest on the 5th floor. Looks like the kobolds were all he could handle. From the 5th floor onwards, goblins that can use strong poison needles will start to spawn. You dare try to attack Aura Bigoni. Kayak. You did well stopping it, Haru. Ugh. He tried to attack you. I should have cut him down myself. Haru. You. Wait, something seems off. That cruel smile of hers. What the hell is that? Are you okay? Yes! Yes, what's going on? Why am I holding a sword and laughing? You've waited a long time. I have just finished preparing. Tonight there will be a monster wave. There will be a monster wave. 4th floor, the night before they entered the 5th floor. From the 5th floor onwards, there'll be goblins instead of kobolds. And we'll also have to obtain the Goblin Slayer achievement. Will you hunt the Lord Monster again? You can't hunt it just because you want to. No one knows when it'll appear and on which floor. I'm not going to hunt the Goblin Lord. No. Is there even a need to hunt it? I know the method to manually create a wave. Manually create a wave. If a method like that existed, a rumor would have spread within the tower. I found out about it by chance. Was it on the edge of the 3rd or 400th floor? A crack appeared while I was climbing the tower. I discovered it then. On every floor, there is a central area that spawn monsters. If you find it and keep channeling your mana into it, it produces monsters similar to that of a monster wave. You must have received some benefits from it without others knowing. No, it's my first time trying it. The monsters on the 30th floor and above are on another scale as compared to goblins. Even if it were the 4 great species, it'd be impossible to just stop the monsters head-on when a wave occurs. When it was possible to exploit it, you didn't know. But when you found out about it, you couldn't exploit it. Yes, however, it's different now. We're going to create as many waves as possible to get stronger faster.
What an earthquake. It's happening inside the tower, though. Look over there. It's a wave. I've never seen it on the first floor.
Goblins are pouring out. Impossible. It's a wave. Why is it inside the village? There wasn't any notification.
ACK? Ha! Hey! Are you okay? Get up. I can't move my body.
It's the goblin's paralytic poison. He won't be able to move for a while.
Shit. They are right in front of us. This is the end.
Cuck! I couldn't even get to the 10th floor to think I would die here. The uninjured guy should take the poisoned guy to a safe place. And you are...
GH Ghostface.
Ghostface has appeared. A person who has experienced a wave. We're saved.
Yeah. I'll save you or whatever. Survive and spread rumors about me.
Awaken and fight, my demon soul soldiers. Asshole. I was the one who created the demon soul soldiers. Why are you taking credit? Stop nagging and make more soldiers.
Demon soul soldier is burning.
A psychic goblin. He can attack the soul soldiers. I can see that, even without you saying it, if we don't get rid of him first. It'd be impossible to raid. I'm going to help you with this. Gluttony. To think this fire would be able to affect a soul. It's a waste to use this technique on a goblin. I'll use it well. Soul fire.
Well done, Haru. Like you did with the goblin psychic. Keep it up.
Haru. Her sword is exuding light. I knew it wasn't an ordinary item. But what the hell is this?
Haru.
Keek. She managed to instantly destroy the entire village. What the hell is that sword?
Kehaha. Kuga. Haru. It's me, Cha Jinyuk. Do you not recognize me? Wait, she's so strong.
Cha Jinyuk Haru? Hey, asshole, are you alive? Is Haru. Okay? This telepathy, Vulcan.
Seems like you're fine. Is Hayu. Okay, sorry. I was in the midst of being blown away by Harview's slash. No matter how I look at it,
it feels like I'm facing the final vanguard that the Dokaibis left behind.
What about the wave? Most of the monsters died earlier. You take care of the rest.
Right now, I need to take care of Haru. Battle foresight. The intuition I nurtured while climbing those 599 floors is telling me that sword is dangerous. it'll cut me into pieces. There are no eternal friends or enemies in the tower. Although your story is unfortunate, this is the end.
I'm sorry. How are you? Ora Beoni. Damn it. Why am I hesitating? This? Don't tell me.
Haryu's battle foresight.
Kuhahaha. Kuh. Awake.
Those who are sleeping amidst the ribbles, the wave goblins. Go, my skeleton goblin soldiers. Stop Haryu. I didn't even see the slicing of the skeleton soldiers. Did she use her battle foresight? She's too strong. How do I win against someone like that? Something seems off. Is she tired or something? No, she is bleeding from her eyes. There's something wrong with her. Is that the rebound that Harville was talking about? If that's the case, I have a chance. I just have to make sure she can't use her battle foresight anymore.
Kuh! What are you doing? Are you not gonna come at me? You're not ready for this.
Awake, goblin zombie. The goblin's paralytic poison will be lethal when hit. Even for a dokebi. I don't think you'd be able to dodge it without your battle foresight, though.
Cool. Tessa H. Kian ha ha ha. Without the rebound from using battle foresight, this would have been an impossible plan.
The plan to shoot you with a poison dart through me from your blind spot.
Phew, barely got her.
The feeling in my hands is slipping away. Is the paralytic poison kicking in? Hey, zombie, bring that thing to me.
That poison dart.
Oh. You have obtained paralytic poison tolerance. You have a real annoying power to deal with. My sword. Where am I? Are you the owner this time? The owner of this dragon slayer sword?
What? You were just a kid.
Who are you, a dokaibi? Well, you're half wrong and half right.
What do you mean?
Kid, let me warn you about something. The next time you unsheath me without preparing, I'll devour you. Asshole. She seems to be awake. Oh, are you awake?
Where are we? The village on the 6th floor. We just got here from the 5th floor.
Whoa, why are you carrying me? Don't you remember? That's upsetting. I'll explain it to you. After checking over our equipments and stamina here on the 6th floor, we're going to move straight onto the 10th floor.
Within the tower, a big city is located on every 10 floors. In order to enter the city, you need to fight a boss monster.
I know, the Great Orc Warrior. Solely considering its battle power, it's basically a Lord Monster.
Then as soon as we're healed, we're all gonna go?
No. From now on, you're gonna move independently from us. What do you mean, Orabeon? Are you abandoning me?
No, you don't remember what happened on the 5th floor during the wave. Right, yeah. My memories end at a certain point.
Your sword is a demon sword. It has a skill that's comparable to the ego sword. It eats away your mind while giving you incredible powers instead. You attacked me after losing your reason. If you depend on an unstable power like that, you'll break down before we reach the 100th floor. So this is your homework. Without depending on that sword's power, climb up to the 10th floor on your own. You mean I have to become stronger instead of depending on this unstable power? All right, I'll definitely become strong enough to become your worthy teammate. All right. Thanks for the robe, or a Baoni. There's no need to advertise the fact that you are a Dokaibi when you're journeying alone. There's no need to rush. I have some matters to attend to on the 10th floor, so I'll be there for a while. How sad. I will catch up to you soon. All right. I will be waiting, however long it takes. A few days later, 9th floor. Brrr! You're just big. You're no different from a goblin. Get lost. Oh. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Don't forget to extract their soul. We need orc demon soul soldiers. Looks like creating waves is just part of our natural routine. What? Are you complaining? No, I'm actually enjoying it. I can't believe how cold you are. You've never once mentioned anything about Haru. What are you talking about? I wouldn't have accepted her as an ally if I thought she'd fail. She's strong. She'd do whatever it takes to get her revenge. Now focus and bring me more orcs. The manual wave must have been insufficient. I still need a couple more. I can't believe you do. You have no respect for your elders. Do you not have parents? Yeah, I don't. So what? What? I'm an orphan raised in an orphanage. Choi Gyan-hoon was from the same orphanage too. Oh. All right. I get what you're going through. What the hell is that reaction? The fact that you're an asshole. This is how I normally act. Come here. Let me give you a hug. Go away. I hate receiving pity. Accomplishment cleared Orc Slayer. 10th floor room of trials. Welcome to the 10th floor. You must defeat the boss monster to enter the heart of the 10th floor. If you fail, you will be forcibly returned to the 9th floor. Huh. What's that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Looks like those are the fastest clear records. They're all within a minute. Looks like your name isn't up there. Yours isn't either. And most of the records are from members of the 4 great species. They're born with unimaginable skills. How about this? Why don't we break the record today? Ha ha ha, that sounds good. The test is under preparation. Anyways, do we need to get ready for battle? After 1 minute, defeat the boss. Rur 59 looks like it's possible. Vulcan, use your demon soul soldiers to stop the boss from moving once it spawns. All right, I'll get it ready. Why don't we do this? Magic Spear. I'll show you the power of an all-master. Enchant. Piercing enchant. Dexterity. Enchant. Resilience. Enchant. Lethal. I won't forget this. Enchant. Demonic energy. The test will begin soon. 3, 2, 1. Test. Start. The Great Orc Warrior has been summoned. Go, demon soul soldiers. Gung near.
Nine six.
Record broken. You have broken the record for taking the shortest time to complete the 10th floor test. Would you like to enter your name?
Let's do Ghostface.
The 10th floor's clear record has been updated. Best record. Bro Grar 96. Climber's name, Ghostface. Look, the best record on the 10th floor isn't even a second long. If it's Ghostface, is it Ghostface, the wave killer? I'll need to work harder, or a beyond.
Ku-ha-ha-ha. To think we would break the records of the 4 great species.
Even the greatest spirit masters have yet to do this, student. Does that mean we're the only ones that managed to do it? Let's go. We have more to do on the 10th floor. All right. Let's hurry up and wait for Haru. You have reached the 10th floor. Accomplishment: entering the 10th floor. All stats +5. The auction has been unlocked. Tenth floor. This is the first large city that climbers will visit, and it is where the portal back to Earth lies at. Therefore, people who gave up or stopped climbing attained commercial rights, and ended up creating the biggest city out of the first 100 floors within the tower. I'll sell the rest of my loot. I'll just buy some potions and other consumables. They're lifting auction ban, but the city's marketplace is still thriving. Well, yeah, there are people who just live ordinary lives here. You can't buy everything you need from the auction. We're Gold Lich Foods. Hey, mister, don't you need some weapons from the Gold Lich workshop? Come rest at the Gold Lich Inn.
Asshole? What's Gold Lich? I guess you wouldn't know.
Gold Lich Company. They're the top company within the tower that appeared several years ago. Then, what's Gold Lich?
It's someone's name. The richest man in the tower, Gold Lich. We don't know his real name. He possesses unimaginable amounts of gold,
and it is said that most things that circulate in the tower pass through his hands. But didn't you say you had some business to take care of? Yeah. I'm gonna get a sponsor.
Sponsor who?
You're looking at it right now. All of our sponsors' logos.
You mean the sponsor is...
Yes, I'm gonna have Gold Lich as my sponsor. Welcome to Gold Lich Company. Anything of monetary value can be sold and bought here. Weapons, loots, potions, information. Anything can be sold and bought here at Gold Lich Company. Please grab a waiting ticket and wait. A fitting number for you. Waiting ticket, 18 TLN. Number 18 is associated with the word fuck in Korean because the pronunciation is similar. Number 18. I'm Halcyon. I'm in charge of the third counter. How may I help you today? I would like to buy something. Sure. Can I get your name, please?
No. Would this work?
That mask. Ghost. Shach. Don't you think there's a reason why I go around with my... That's true. Check the money first. There's 3,000 gold. I got it all from the waves.
What are you trying to buy with all this money?
Gold Lich. I want to buy a meeting with him. With Sir Gold Lich. Is this bastard insane? It was true that he was a ruffian outside the tower after all.
What's wrong? You said anything can be bought and sold here.
I'm sorry, but this deal is not possible. How come there are two reasons? First, Sir Gold Lich is busy. Second dialogue in top speech bubble. Oosh. This may come off rude. Dialogue in bottom speech bubble. But the money you've offered is too little. 3,000 gold is a lot, but it's nothing compared to the value of Sir Gold Lich's time. I guess it can't be done. I'm sorry, but please lay. Then, how much would I need to pay for a meeting with the manager here? You sure are a horrible person, asshole. Asking some random employee to meet the head of the company. What did Halkin do to you? Do you have any other ideas on how I can meet Gold Lich? Then if you do, I'll accept your criticism. Is this it? It's Ghostface. Come in. I'm Gold Lich Company's 10th floor branch manager, Puppet. Nice to meet you, Super Rookie. You wanted to meet Sir Gold Lich, yes, but it looks like he's not here. I'm sorry, but with the money you offered, then how about this? Call him over first. He will definitely become my sponsor once he meets me. Ha! You're making bets with your arrogance now. I've heard a lot about you, but it doesn't feel nice to hear you talk about him so casually. With my trait, Marionette, I can control the person entangled in my strings at will. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to leave. Arrogance! I'll wager your arrogance too. Then, is this still not enough? He just nullified my skill that works on even 180th floor climbers. How? All right. Then how about this? I'm sure this is your first time seeing this. This is the Mind Realm, an infinite realm newly made by separating our soul and mind from the body. How does a 10th floor climber know about the Mind Realm? Then I'm sure you're aware that the laws of reality don't apply here. A dimension where you have to use your experiences and the strength of your soul to fight. If you win against me in a fight, I'll try to set up a meeting with Sir Gold Luke H. for you. The power of one's experience and soul. You're no match for me then. All right, then how about this? I'm sure this is your first time seeing this. This is the Mind Realm, an infinite realm newly made by separating our soul and mind from the body. How does a 10th floor climber know about the Mind Realm? Then I'm sure you're aware that the laws of reality don't apply here, a dimension where you have to use your experiences and the strength of your soul to fight. If you win against me in a fight, I'll try to set up a meeting with Sir Gold Lich for you. Okay, the power of one's experience and soul. You're no match for me then. Are you still unaware? Your trait doesn't work on me. How can a 10th floor climber know about my trait? He possesses the mental prowess of at least a 100th floor climber. No, maybe above a 200th floor climber. Fine, I'll acknowledge that you're on par with me. This is... Puppets. Puppet army. In the Mind Realm, experience is your strength. These are the puppets I've gained from my experience. In order to climb the floors above the 100th, I've remodeled the product such that it enhances when I infuse mana. And these enhanced puppets are as strong as a 50th floor climber. The moment you entered the Mind Realm, the winner was already decided, Ghostface. Go, my puppet army! It's the end. Injuries in the mind realm don't reflect in the real world, so rest assured. Wait, what's that magic? The Lich Mage. Why is the 100th floor boss monster here? It's not ready yet, I thought, my puppets. Ever if it is the mind realm, materializing a dead person takes time. A puppet army. Puppet soldiers. It seems like you haven't seen what a real army is. This is a good opportunity. So I deserve well. This is what you call a real army. The moment we entered the mind realm, the winner was decided. Mere puppet. That's the reason for your loss. Like Dullahan, and those I don't know the names of. Don't tell me that they're all boss monsters from beyond the 100th floor. Who the hell? Just who? WHO. Who the hell are you, ghost? Fast! Ha ha! When did we come back here? I didn't release the mind realm. No way! He controlled the mind realm. Stop being a crybaby and get up. You haven't forgotten about our bet, right? You need to let me meet the Gold Lich. Is it just this letter? Yeah. Send that to the Gold Lich. Although it's not my place to say this since I lost, but if there's no reply to the letter, there's nothing more I can do. Don't worry, there'll definitely be a reply. When I receive a response, I will contact your lodging. Okay. Please return safely. The sky has already begun to set. Shall we head back to our lodging and rest? What are you talking about? We need to head to our next destination. There's somewhere else we need to go to. Isn't it inefficient to just sit and wait around until Gold Lich arrives? Since we need to kill time here, we need to fulfill our responsibilities as a guild member. White Swallow Guild House. Honey, how high have you climbed to the 57th floor? Well, you did say you were going to get new equipment when you hit your quota for this month. Finish your food and go climb. But I don't understand, why do we need to stay at the 10th floor lobby? Which stupid bastard would barge into the Holy Kingdom's affiliated guild's main door? Welcome to White Swallow. What brings you here today? Why am I here? Raiding the tower is so difficult. I want to join a guild. Oh, it's just someone who wants to join. I was so surprised. Wait, if we recommend a newbie to the guild members, the referrer can obtain a large amount of power. Come in, do you perhaps have a referrer? Did someone direct you here? No, I don't. I came because this was a large guild's affiliate. Nice, he's a beginner who doesn't know anything. Can you show us some of your skills then? Could you lend me a coin? A coin, is this okay? All right, with this coin. Oh my, with his bare hands, amazing. And I can do some basic magic. Yes, magic. I can do basic magic, like lighting a fire like this. Oh, you have a lot of small talents. This is amazing, his skills. Right now aren't what's important. Yeah, if we get him to learn under us, he might become a tycoon. On top of that, he's good looking too. What, that's your type? If I bought this much time soon. What's that sound? Hey, something bad happened. A spirit monster is going crazy outside. It's destroying the village. Everyone who has climbed above the 50th floor are all summoned come out right now. Ugh! At such an important time. Wait right here. We'll solve this quickly and come back. Now then, shall I revert back to being Ghostface? Get away from the shopping district. Its dangerous items get destroyed the moment they get close. Our attacks don't work. I'm resentful. He's so awkward. Yeah, I know that too. I haven't done anything like acting for the past decades. That damned Chajinyuk to bring upon such shame to the first spirit master. I'll never forgive you, Aseke. It's not here. I wonder where it is. So loud. Seriously. What the hell's happening? Ha! Who are you? How did you get in here? Oh, there are a lot of books here. Could it be here? I'm looking for something. You guys are a guild affiliated to the Holy Kingdom. Right. I want a list of the other guilds and their exact locations. Of course, it's to find them and destroy them. Do you think you'll be safe after making 2 of the 9 stars your enemy? Thank you for your concern. But is this the time for you to be concerned about someone else? If you don't give me the information right now, you might die. Over there, on the desk. Thanks for not wasting my time. This, the Pellin siblings, White Swallow, Giant Hippo, Gangston Backdoor, Shakari, Alcitra. So these guys are their hands and feet. Huh? Just you wait. Kine and Carmen. One by one, they'll be under my feet. I'll slowly destroy you. First. Next is a report from the 10th floor's branch. Is it a puppet? A letter? Is there a reason for them to send a letter separately when there's the report? Ghostface, how do you know about this? A fire that's suspected to be arson. We don't know the arsonist. All witnesses on the scene have died. That prospective recruit is suspicious. White Swallow Guildmaster Beck Hollow. What did he look like? And what was he wearing? He's a thin male. A handsome man with a high nose bridge. An ugly man with a stumpy nose. What? Oh, no way. Hallucination magic. I'm back. Good job, Vulcan. There are lots of rumors circulating about a scary ghost. Are you teasing me right now? Then, what about you? Did you do well without getting caught? Of course. It's lowly magic, but it works here. Everyone who met me will remember me slightly differently. Why did you come back without anything then? What about the information about the other guilds having it in here is enough? All right, you're the best. Did you request room service? Of course not. I'll open it on the count of 3. Valcon, you go after them. 1, 2, 3. ACK. You're the person I saw at Goldlich store. Yes, my name's Hal Chyon. Ghost. No, dear guest. Sir Puppet sent me here. Goldlich has come to the 10th floor's branch. What? Where's Goldlich? I don't know how you learned about the contents written in the letter, but I commend you for your arrogance, as well as the guts you have for showing your face. But there's a hefty price to pay. People who know about that can exist in the tower. Long time no see. Gold Lich. Bring him to my room. He just needs to be breathing. Yes, Sir Gold Lich. So you want to fight, huh? Line up for battle. His attack will break through the blockade. Follow me, and... Are you stupidly telling everyone your strategy? Say, Captain. Now, next. Will you be my opponent? Gold Lich. That's golden power. Golden power. Gold Lich's trait, where he consumes gold and uses it with his mana. Is that it, Gold Lich? Of course not. The majority of the gold in this branch will cause a wave. Even if it's you, if you get hit by it, you'll be critically injured. He's done for. Not yet. In a battle of speed, I will be the last to lose. Gold Lich, you think you'll be able to apprehend me with this if I wanted to. I could kill someone like you. No, you can't kill me. You haven't heard where I got the information from. And they also want to capture me alive. I'll tell you my source. Follow me. Such a grand room. Money's great, isn't it right? My golden power completely shuts us out from the outside world. Even gods or demons can't enter. Now tell me, the person who told you that I'm the owner of the Launchion, who the hell was it? Auction. It's a huge system that allows you to trade items within the tower. However, this system isn't something that naturally appeared in the tower. It was made by someone. And that someone is me, Gold Lich. If this truth gets exposed, the foundation of my gold, like H Company, will fall. Now tell me, who the hell told you that I was the owner of Auction? It was a bluff. There's no source. Having one less arm and leg wouldn't be a huge hindrance to you, right? That's a soul soldier. A spirit master is the only one who can use soul soldiers. Don't tell me. So you finally recognize me. It's time for you to pay me back, creditor William. You were alive, Chajinyuki. The raid on the Gooth floor, the betrayal of the 9-star, Baal's gift, and resurrection, huh? Oh, so they had such a history. I can't believe you're Chajinyuk. I'm sure you can't. I was also surprised at first, too. So, what's your motive? I need to use some money from the Gold Lich Company. Let's make a sponsorship-typed contract. You're talking about my company as if it's yours. It's basically mine, for someone who couldn't be a wandering merchant. Who was it that sold you loot from the higher levels of the tower? I'm a founding contributor of the Gold Lich Company, and the largest shareholder. That arrogance. It really feels like I'm talking to the real Chajinyuk. I really am, though. Even if you're the real Chajinyuk, if it's a contract, you need to give me something too. How about information that I've deduced all the information I've gathered up until now, that I've summarized and deduced? Fine, I'll decide on a price after listening. 9-star planned to fuck me over. So that means there's a mastermind. They have rather strong personalities, so they won't listen to each other. A power that's able to command them is none other than the tower's 4 monarchs. Wait, are you talking about the 4 royalties? They want to protect the supremacy of their species. If another species climbs to the higher levels of the tower that has appeared on another world, their power dampens. So they either want to climb to the top of the tower or get rid of those who have the potential to climb high up. And those who participate will become the ruler of a decent floor. Correct. However, is that all you can deduce? You're the only victim, after all. The Oni village on the 100th floor. Know it. I know the only survivor from that disaster. Her name's Haru. She's a young Oni. A young Oni. Not yet. Still not enough. In order to win against that, you have exceeded the time limit. The 10th floor's challenge room. The raid has failed. You will be forcibly transported to the 9th floor's safety zone. In order to meet Orabeoni again, I need to become a lot stronger. Why are you groaning when you just need to use me? You want to quickly meet that guy, right? It'll be a piece of cake if you leave the great orc warrior to me. No! You! I'm not going to use the power of the Dragon Slayer sword. Since I promised Orabeoni, I need to get stronger by myself. If you're going to interfere, please don't talk to me. It's odd, isn't it, during the midst of that war? The Honest only sent a young child and a sword. So you're saying that the target was that child and the sword. Correct again. To kill one young Oni, they annihilated the Oni species. In other words, they're hand-picking. Impossible. That's something that will shake the tower's foundation. But if that's true, then everything makes sense. And my motive is revenge. I'm going to obliterate everyone, including the 9-star, those supporting the 4 royalties, and the 4 royalties who killed your family. The peak of all evil is asking what you both discussed. The 9-tailed fox is asking if you like guys. Don't ruin the mood. You idiots. Fine. I'll buy your deduction. You made a great choice. But prove that you're him. Right now. Ha! Did you not trust me in the slightest? Do you really need to go this far? I can't sell or buy anything with just a slight bit of trust. I'm a merchant. Trust is an asset. How annoying. Hey, Baal, can you vouch for my identity? Will a handshake do? The peak of all evil is yelling. Who would vouch for your identity with a mere handshake? He says he'll think about it. If it's 3, fine. 3, deal. The peak of all evil is saying that he is the person you're thinking about. He's saying to stop second-guessing. He's saying that he'll put his title, Peak of All Evil, on the line and vouch for him. I can't deny it any further. I'll believe you. It's good to see you again, Ghostface. I'm sure there'll be a day where we'll call each other by our real names. Gold Lich. Then I'll make my first request to my sponsor. Of course, if it's something that money can buy, I'll get it for you right away. I need every type of weapon that can be used in the tower, and lots of spares. You're a spirit master. Why do you need them? Are you going to start a war on the 10th floor? Have you heard the term All-Master Status Window Name, Chudjinyuk Class, Spirit Master, Subclass, All-Master Physical, Mana Type, and All-Master? That's a class. As the name suggests, it boosts all stats. Even for weapons I've never used before, it feels like I've used them for years. If that's true, then Chudjinyuk is a lot stronger now than in the past. Of course, he's weaker now. But in terms of potential, he isn't. Then what I have to do is to exponentially increase his potential. Puppet, are you out there?
Yes, have you finished your conversation?
Purchase and gather all the weapons on the 10th floor. Make sure you use other company names, so it's not obvious. And pack them up for a VIP. Thank you for waiting. I have purchased all the items that you have requested. Everything. But it's just one piece of clothing. I also asked for other things besides weapons. No. This has everything stored inside.
Stored.
The name of this coat is a subspace coat. The coat's lining is linked to a subspace. It can store as many inanimate objects as a large storage room could. Its temperature, size, and color is adjustable as per the user's will as well. It also has protective magic casted on it.
If you store your accessories in it, the effects would be automatically applied onto them.
It's a very rare item within the tower. Use it with care.
You're the one who should be careful, since you need to handle my lofty expenditures. We're alive. I thought we were gonna die.
Since we challenged it as a party, there are no achievements. But we survived because of Shung Tae-hyung's support item. But we used up all our assets before we could even reach the 10th floor. How are we going to climb the tower now? Don't worry. The White Swallow Guild has a branch here on the 10th floor. If we meet him, we'd be able to climb again, but with more affluence.
And that guy on the first floor. It seems like he became a super rookie called Ghostface.
For threatening and humiliating me, I'll make sure he pays.
All right,
let's go. We're going to enter a bloody revenge battle.
This is... What happened?
The other guild members evacuated to the 30th floor. You can't contact your Hyung either. What are you going to do now, Shung Tae? We're lacking in skills and money. It's impossible to climb up to the 30th floor like this. Hey, say something. We trusted you and followed you, Kim Sung-tae.
Besides the fact that you're in a good guild, you're nothing... Hey, Kim Sung-tae, I asked what you're gonna do.
Shut up, you useless shits. Then what about you guys, you're completely useless bastards who wouldn't have been able to pass the 10th floor without me? I should use this chance to get rid of these bastards.
Whine, whimper, what's that, a fox?
If you're asking for food, we don't have anything. Go away. You're freaking disgusting. Get lost. You mutt whine.
Whimper, you came at the right time. I'm so stressed too.
Damn it, why me? Why doesn't anything work out for me? My life only goes wrong. I only have mutts around me. I'm so freaking unlucky too. Juan, don't you stop that. If you continue, I'll just take longer to treat it. CK my leg. Who are you? Me. Are you talking to me? I'm going to be the owner of that fox you stepped on. We have one last destination. Where are we going? We're going to the Tower of Class Change to get spirit power.
Why, you're already a spirit master, though.
My class change is like a bug, similar to being an all-master and having memories of my previous life. I have yet to obtain spirit power through cultivation.
I see. I didn't think of that. First, let's take a break from using Golden Lich's money tonight.
The nine-tailed fox has sensed something. The peak of all evil is telling you to look over there. Huh. What are you doing, nine-tailed fox? The nine-tailed fox is asking for your help. It's saying its baby is in danger. Why don't you stop that if you continue? It'll just take longer to treat it. Ah, fuck my leg! Who are you? Me, are you talking to me? I'm going to be the owner of that fox you stepped on. To think that I would see the offspring of the nine-tailed fox, a mystical animal, in a place like this. And a quest, too. Quest, please save the baby, the disciple of the neutral god, and the nine-tailed fox. After the rescue, please treat it as well. Reward, fox's item, increases friendliness with the nine-tailed fox. The first reward will be given after the rescue, and the second reward will be given after its recovery. I received an unexpected stroke of luck. That mask, Ghostface, where have I seen you before? Is that how you're going to provoke me? Guys, get him! Huh, where did he go? Did you step on it knowing what it was? It would have been your last shred of luck. Why do I need to know that I'll cut your leg the same way? Nine-tailed fox. What should I do to those bastards? The nine-tailed fox is telling you to kill them. Go surround him so he can't escape. Hey, take the item you left behind. He threw my severed foot. Corpse explosion. But what should I do now? Let's name it first, since I can't keep calling it Baby Fox. So, if I shorten Baby Fox, it'll be Box. I think the fox will crack your head open when it grows up. The nine-tailed fox is fiercely nodding. Do you have a better idea than, I'll display my naming sense, which comes from my years of experience. With the meaning to grow brightly. Ho for fox and rang. For bright, call it horang. If you don't like it, just say it. Since it's a two-tailed fox, let's call it Myho for short. That's the best, right? How will that picky fox be satisfied with just that? King. I think it likes it, Ahim. Partial quest completion. You have saved the nine-tailed fox's offspring, Myho. The reward has been granted. This is a fox mask. When worn, you can use the fox's ability. The mask's ability will also increase in proportion to the original owner's strength. It's similar to the Oni mask. If it's the fox's abilities, then there should be several of them. But charm is the best. There is no better skill to detain an opponent. The nine-tailed fox is saying that the quest is still ongoing. It's saying not forget about the discovery of the baby fox's vitality. Vitality. What do I need to do? Quest Part 2. In order for Myho to regain its strength, you need to feed it 999 fresh raw livers. Raw livers. 0999. Reward. Increase in friendliness with the nine-tailed fox. 99 livers. On top of that, since it needs to be fresh, I have to hunt all of them personally, right? Well, considering the price of the mask, it can't be helped. There are benefits to gaining favorability, right? I'll look forward to it. Nine tails. The nine-tailed fox is telling you not to say such obvious things. Then everything's settled. I'll be going out for a stroll. When the sun rises, we're going to go to the Tower of Class Change. If you think you're going to be late, just head there directly. All right. As expected, it's very different.
from when I was climbing the tower. This feeling. No way. A dragon. Those horns and that savage mana. It's unmistakably a dragon. I want to kill off all the dragons. Kill the dragons. Dragons are narcissistic, just as how they would portray familial love. They're the most prideful out of the four royalties. For there to be a dragon that says that it will not let any of its brethren live. Shit, the dragons will soon come to the 10th floor. That dragon is standing over there again. He's been there for a few days, too. He's mumbling things that don't make sense either. Few days. The dragons have yet to take action as well. Why? Oh shit, did it sense my mana? It's you, the measly ghost that's going around while putting up an awkward act. What a measly ghost. Since you're clueless about my strength, I can grasp how strong you are. Young dragon, how dare you call me a dragon? You really want to die, huh? Tower of Class Change on the outskirts of the 10th floor. Vulcan, that bastard! He hasn't come back yet. What is he doing? Not responding to my telepathy. Is no one here? Ah, welcome. I'm Ken, the climber, who's in charge of the Tower of Class Change. This place is really empty. It's because there are very few people who awaken their mana on the 10th floor. There are only flies flying around here. I want to use the Necromancer's room. Is that possible? Of course. In order to prove that you've awakened your mana, please fill up this crystal orb with mana. Do I just need to channel mana into it? Yes, you just need to think about using mana and slowly infuse it. Impossible. How can a 10th floor climber have this much mana? ACK. The crystal shattered. Where's the Necromancer's room? Yeesh. TSK, this is bad. I'm not with Chajinyuk, so there's a limit to my mana and souls. How long do you plan to hide behind souls? Isn't it about time you came out to fight? Hayek those horns. There's no doubt about it. He's a dragon. Shut up. Who are you calling a dragon? Run. That bastard is definitely a dragon. But he's reacting sensitively to the word dragon. It's like his body and soul have been separated. Is something like that even possible? No way! Heh heh heh. It's overflowing. A researcher's fascination. Using a soul as a weapon. I'm going to take a look at that substance inside your body. Soul laser. Ha! So you weren't just a measly ghost. Spirit power is magic that consumes souls as if it were mana. It's a technique that even that asshole can't use yet to full. I'm Husian, the first spirit master. I'll make sure you regret picking a fight with me. Are we introducing ourselves now? Fine. I'm Hendrik, the Dragon Slayer. It's the name of the human who will send you to Nirvana. A Dragon Slayer. A Dragon Slayer. A title given to someone who subjugates dragons. Damn it. How did a strong soul like that end up in a dragon's body? Flowing dragon ride. I was careless because he's a young dragon. If there's really a Dragon Slayer's soul in there, and they're a 7,800 thote floor climber, then even if Cha Jinyuk comes, I can't guarantee
will win. That means, do you think I'll get hit by that again? Coulbnd. 10,000 slashes. Soul bind. Giant. Phew, that was close. Ha ha. I've used up all of the souls and man. A G Aya temporarily gave me. He won't be able to move for the time being, right? Ha ha, this is my chance. Let's run for it. Vulcan? You said your name was Vulcan, right? Ha 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 ha. All right, I'll personally slice you into pieces next time. I swear, there are a lot of rooms. There's a large diversity of magic paths, after all. This person, who is he? He's a 10th floor climber, but even I, a 35th floor climber, can't go against him. Did he say his name was Ken? He's an all-right mage. He's quite useful as a guide. This is the Necromancer's room. Regents, corpses, and books. It's a room that necromancers dream of. If you need anything, please let me know. Sure. Then shall we get started? V. Vulcan, where were you? E. Don't worry. I just went a little rough on my morning exercise. Seems like you were about to get started. Yeah, if I want to use spirit power like yours. Spirit soldiers, get to work. Gosh, we should stand back, mijo. This might be my last command, so listen well, Vulcan. Project my body until I wake up. Be careful. If you die, I'm going to take over your body. Keet. Don't worry, it's going well. Spirit power, a crucial quality of a necromancer-type mage. You can use souls as though they were mana. The fastest way to awaken one's spirit power is to be in a soul state. In other words, you need to die once. I think he's entered into the soul world. The body give me the body, so it has started. A healthy body. I can live again. It's mine, everyone. Move you, oldie. Just reach nirvana. Soul soldiers. Chi-chi. Jinhuk's body is currently defenseless. Protect your master from the dead. Ajikeka. Let go, you kobold. Soul laser. Sir Climber. What's this sound? What's this? It's chaos. What are you the manager here? Help me out. Ha ha. You foolish bastards, this side isn't defended. Over there towards the climber. Ah, shit. Get a grip. You asshole, your body's about to get stolen. Keet. Mijo, what is that light? What's that? Where did it come from? I don't know, but it's so cute. Look at that adorable tail. Cute, adorable. Heh, pretty. Hayuk, US 2. Wow, what's that cute thing? Hey, get a hold of yourself. Is this charm? It doesn't just control one's desires. A power that captures souls as well. Maybe she's different, since she has the blood of a god. How noisy.
Oh my, it's total chaos. That's unnamed. He was a strong climber before he died.
It'll be dangerous if he possesses Cha Jin Yuk's body. Oh, a fresh body.
I need to stop it.
Coke, I'm still under the effects of the charm. I can't muster my strength. Miho, you need to stop him. Move. I'm not interested in you for ball. Wait, what?
This energy, a mystical creature.
No way. Did she use up all her power? Was that charm her limit? Miho, for something so measly to instill fear in me.
Thanks, Miho.
And you're going to die, ghost bastard. My spirit body. Even if you're a ghost, you'll be good enough to use as a bullet. How dare this bastard? 10-fingered soul bullet. Did he gather spirit power onto his fingertips and shoot it? It's simple and powerful.
Well, it's not bad, right? Oh, my gosh.
What did one have to do in order to turn the tower into this? Well, it's too much to explain. But why are you here? Puppet, I came to give you something. Among the items you requested, there are items that I couldn't store within the subspace coat. They are deadly poisons that range from each level of potency. A fire stone that contains fire energy, and a frost stone that contains ice energy. Oh, he got them faster than I thought he would. But that puppet. Didn't you say you were going to use it for the raids in the floors above the 100th?
Yes, that's right.
This delivery is my last task as the branch manager of the 10th floor. I'm going to return as a climber and climb the tower again.
Why?
I felt the need to become stronger. As a merchant, I've set the top as my goal, and between Gold Lich and Ghostface. I realized that you're someone who'll bring upon big changes to the tower. Amidst such changes, with the skill of a 100th floor climber, I can't say that I'm the best merchant. That's some good determination. How similar to Gold Lich at that time. When you obtain the proper skills, I'll tell you about my plans and Gold Liches.
That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you.
He's gone. Then I'm going to have my fill now. Wait, you? Are you going to? Of course. Is there any other reason? My gluttony trait will turn the power of the things I eat into mine. Aren't you curious, Abient? The power I'll devour after I eat these. You're finally awake. What happened to the climber and the fox, don't worry. Both of them are fine.
Maybe not.
Pardon, what do you mean? The offspring of the nine-tailed fox is worried. The nine-tailed fox is telling you not to display such things before its offspring.
Gluttony.
You have obtained burn resistance. You have obtained burn resistance. Am I left with poison resistance?
My tummy hurts.
So why are you torturing yourself? What do you mean? Torturing, I needed all of that. To think you drank all of that poison. You tenacious bastard. I told you already. Including the combat techniques of the 9-star. You have obtained resistance to all poisons. You have obtained burn resistance. You have obtained freeze resistance. I have to quickly prepare myself by acquiring the resistance to a variety of things. If I had noticed his tricks, I wouldn't have died, so... Oh, you're here. Are these all the orcs within the area?
You've waited long. Let's eat, mijo.
Don't you need to remove the liver? You're right. It's still a baby if you regard her as a human.
She said it's fine.
Quest Part 2. Raw livers. Wani warned. Chap Soswat. 999. If I could have my way, I would like to start a wave, but this is a large city, so I don't think it's good to attract attention.
But you, who were you fighting with last night? What? You knew about it.
My mana was fluctuating, so of course I would know. Who the hell was it? Did you meet one of the 4 royalties? You immediately got it. I fought with a dragon. He was quite strong. It was fine because I stopped him from moving with spirit power. One of the 4 royalties is here. Ko-ke-kanchku. Calm down. Chajin Hook. Don't emit demonic energy in the middle of the streets.
Cuck. Is it a side effect of gluttony? I told you to calm down.
He wasn't your average dragon. What do you mean? That's what happened. The Dragon Slayer. Hendrik. Huh.
That's what he said. But that doesn't make sense.
For one's body and soul to act independently from one another.
That's right. I also denied it at first. But I witnessed an example right in front of me, you know.
I see. On top of that, if it's Hendrik, the Dragon Slayer, even I know of that name. In the beginning of his climb, he started to kill young dragons. A monster who obtained the title, Dragon Slayer. I heard he died at the edge of the tooth or booth floor. If I consider your situation, this could be a trap set by the 4 royalties.
Nice, I should meet him then. That Hendrik guy. See, you went overboard.
Your gluttony trait is broken, but there's a penalty for consuming things. The poison, fire, and frost stone. It'll be best for you to quickly get the internal injuries it's causing treated by a priest. Are you crazy? Do you want you and my spirit soldiers to be purified by divine power? Then what are you going to do if this continues? Are you going to go around shitting out blood? The best method is for me to obtain divine power. Gosh, that in itself is crazy talk. Asshole.
What's wrong, mijo? Why is she acting like this all of a sudden? My ear hurts. Be quiet. Cha-Jinyuk.
These people. Something's not right. What's with these people? They're not reacting to Miho's howls. I'm not sure what the reason is, but they're all walking together mindlessly.
Nice to meet you.
Ghost face.
An angel.
Ha, nice to meet you. That's not what I'm thinking. Please don't do things that you'll regret. She's fast when... I'll give my greetings again. Nice to meet you, Ghostface.
Damn it. She's strong too. She's not moving an inch.
The insides of your mouth are all rotten.
What are you doing right now?
This is... Asshole, are you okay, Ken?
My damaged body is all recovered.
I'm certain this is the angel's power. Divine power with this much. Will you understand that I'm not here as your enemy? I'm Uriel. I'm an angel affiliated to Wingless. Huh! What was I going to do just now? What's the time? Hotel Gold. Rich TLN. We previously translated Gold Rich as Gold Lich. From now on, we will be translating it as Gold Rich. Why was I spacing out? Right? I was also... Did we push ourselves too much recently? What are you playing at? I altered their memories slightly. I did it to protect the citizens of this place. It'd be bad if the angels heard rumors about me and all rushed to the 10th floor. Her methods are excessive, but it's not completely reckless. Not bad. Memory alteration? Not bad. You're not using it on me, or is it too late? Don't worry. It's impossible to use it on those who have a strong ego like you, Ghostface. That cute, mystical creature. And your spirit friend, next to you, who's been watching me since before. I knew she could see me. So, why did you come to find me? The one who wears the mask condenses grotesqueness and defies the heavens. Even though he and the people who follow him are weak, they will end up successful. The reason why I came to find you is because of the prophecy that descended upon Wingless. Was it sent by God? It's similar. The one who wears the mask condenses grotesqueness. It's probably referring to me, right? What's the group, Wingless? About it's my first time hearing of them. Your wings. The angels are currently insane. They're severely blinded by greed, and those who defy them become sinners and are banished. When an angel has sinned and is banished, they receive the punishment of having their wings, a symbol of the angels, ripped out. In short, it means you're an angel, but now you're not. Wingless is a group of angels that consist of those like me. We're banished angels from Utopia, the city of angels. According to the prophecy, you will attempt to wreak havoc upon the 4 royalties' reign. Wingless would like to help you with that. Hey, what should we do? What do you mean? I don't think she's lying, so just say yes. What type of help can Wingless provide me? Nothing. What? The power that Wingless have is quite immense. However, because of that, Utopia has identified us as an enemy, and they are watching us very closely. Our support will be accompanied with the hostility of the angels. A stalemate, huh? To decline an army of beings who used to be angels is a waste, and to accept this is a big risk. Bliddy. Even if I have to bear the risk. If there is a situation where I need to use the power of Wingless, will you help me? Gladly. Nice. We've finalized our alliance, Wingless. Thank you very much. Ghostface, I see. I have yet to introduce myself. Can you blind both God and the devil, pardon, if it's just a moment? This has a similar principle to the skill that Gold Rich used. Can those bastards really not hear us? Yes. Even if you cuss at them, there will not be a problem. Then how about this? Baal, you voyeuristic sick bastard, you listening. Free W. It's legit. Why did you need this space? Since we're in the same boat, isn't a fake name and a mask unideal? My name is Cha Jinyuk. I was referred to as Death Star 10 years ago. Cha Jinyuk. Hey, I'm sorry, due to my incompetence. Wait, you knew me, the Cha Jin,
Who died 10 years ago? 10 years ago, at the place where your death was discussed. I was also present. You should. Be wise with what you're about to say next. When someone climbs to the 99th floor of the tower, do you know what happens? You probably become one of those voyeurists, a transcendent, like a god or demon that manages the tower. The angels? No, the four royalties were engulfed by their superiority, and they tried to monopolize that position. In the end, they eliminated whoever who tried to conquer the tower, excluding themselves. Select and kill. Do you know about it? It was just a guess, and now I'm certain that the mastermind is in front of me. I'll send your head to the place where your wings are, Uriel. And that's the reason why I became wingless. What do you mean? I became wingless 10 years ago because I was against carrying out the select and kill on a certain climber. His name was Death Star Chajinyuk. It was you. I behaved indecently. I apologize. It's all right. That issue is my burden to bear. It's fine. I don't want to take my anger out on you. I understand that the wingless and the angels are different species. Thank you for understanding. Like us, there might be other victims of the four royalties. If we approach them, I would recommend that you also accept them. Okay? No matter where I go, there is a diverse range of people. There are definitely others who were exiled by the four royalties. If we also win them over, they'd be a great help in the war against the four royalties. Where do I need to go? In order to meet you again, the Wingless's hideout is located in the Dream City on the 19th floor. 190th floor. That's a lot lower than I thought. The higher the floor, the more influence the four royalties have. And the floors from 200 to 300 are under his territory. Ah, I see. I forgot about that it's under his ownership. Martial Emperor Tess. He's the one who reigns over the floors from 200 to 300. If the four royalties set up their base within his territory, there's a higher possibility that the four royalties will be destroyed by Tess. If it's not rude to ask, could I get dressed? Of course. If you give me something, would there be a trace? No. However, due to the pursuit of the angels, I could only bring myself. It's all right, that's enough. You were that type of person. Not that your wings. What I meant was, I want some of your feathers. If it's that, then I can give it to you. It grows back. I asked carefully, because I thought it doesn't grow back. You must never show it outside. The angels have a skill that locates the owner of the feather. Don't worry, I plan on eating it anyway. Pardon eat. So you were that type of person. I said I'm not. I'll trust you and get going then. I'll see you next time at Dream City. Yeah, I'll meet your expectations. I'll look forward to it. Ghostface.
King, king.
Are you going to eat it now? Of course, I'm so excited that I can't wait any longer. The angel's divine power. I'm curious to see if I can endure it. If I can, I wonder what power I'll be able to obtain. Do as you please. I've given up on you ever since the third poison. Miho, you can't go around eating whatever like him, okay?
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Okay, mijo. It's an aeroplane ride. Ka, ka. Ah! Did I faint? This is the mind realm. Did my body decide that consuming divine power would be too much? Then I would need to win here. Ha! A waterfall. That's the divine power that's within me. It looks like a huge mountain. This much power, just from a single feather. Uriel. Am I glad that I didn't need to fight her? No. Even if I had won and swallowed her body. I don't even want to think about it. Wait, what? The water's rising, so the waterfall wasn't just an image. I need to penetrate this waterfall of divine power before it takes over my mind realm. What should I do? What should I do? Well, there's only one way, right? He used spirit power, but something's different. He's using his own soul as substance for spirit power. King, let's believe in him. The fact that he has started to move means that he has a plan. King, don't think that you're the only person who's looking forward to your potential, disciple. Now, let's see how you'll surprise me this time, Cha Jin Yuk. Sigh, damn it. This isn't it either. To create an image of my spirit power containing the divine power. I thought creating an image of me devouring it would be right, since I had obtained that power through gluttony. But if this continues, I'm going to fail. If the divine power overpowers me, I'll either lose my consciousness forever, or I'll need to give up this power. No? Why am I freaking out? It's an image that I'm creating with my soul. I should approach it as myself. Now it's the real deal. Yeah, this is it. Yum. More. Peak of all evil is smiling. Peak of all evil is clapping excitedly, saying that he looks at himself. He's welcoming the birth of the demon king of gluttony. The greedy dragon. That'll be Baal for you. To me, he's a neutral god who keeps scheming. As his name suggests, he has a strong sense of greed. So he indulges in all kinds of species. And that wasn't enough. He's a crazy dragon who wants to eat everything in this world. His divine name is the greedy dragon. His real name is greed. Hey, get it together. Hey, asshole. Seems like he's back now, King. Am I back? Yeah. Were you successful? Or did you fail? If it was a fail, I'm going to make fun of you. How unfortunate. Of course I succeeded. Although it's only the size of a small seed, I created an organ that can produce divine power. What do you think? Are you satisfied with this? For a mere human, who isn't one of the four royalties, to possess the power of the angels within his body. If the angels find out about this, it wouldn't be strange if they issued a death order against you. Having hurt their pride, I don't think they'd settle with just a death order. It wouldn't be strange if their entire race came after me. This really is an incredible result. But in turn, danger follows. Cha Jinyuk isn't strong enough to overcome a focused attack from the four royalties. In the incomplete state he's in now, if he were to go against the four royalties. A few days later, 10th floor hunting ground.
Gerard.
It has begun.
Gerard.
How is it my new Holy Spirit soldier?
It functions as I expected.
It's the exclusive healer for the undead and the spirit soldiers. It completely negates the basic Necromancer mechanism, where materials are wasted due to the weak endurance for the number of summons. However, since divine power is divine, it seeks to attain enlightenment. There's nothing we can do about it except being careful.
Ma.
Seems like she's done eating. Was it yummy? I think we'll be finished tomorrow. Quest Part 2. In order for Miho, the offspring of the neutral god, nine-tailed fox, to regain its strength, you need to feed it 999 fresh raw livers. Raw livers, 892,999. Reward, increase in friendliness with the nine-tailed fox. Who would have thought that I would obtain the Orc Slayer title twice? Status window. Status window name, Cha Jinyuk. Class, Spirit Master. Subclass, All Master Physical, Mana Type Stats. Strength, 35, 33. HP, 37, 33. Agility, 34, 33. Intelligence, 51, 33. Mana, 66, 38. Demonic Energy, 0. Sand Divine Power, 3 Trait 1. Gluttony, 2. All-Rounder Skill, Combined Tolerance, Endurance. My seed of divine power grew for the past several days, so it increased by 2. Since it's a 3, it won't be very helpful, but in an emergency, I can use it once.
Now what do we do?
Hendrik, we should go meet him.
Is the information correct, Vulcan? Yeah. After that, he didn't move from that spot. He's not climbing. And it seems like he's waiting for someone.
Hendrik, a dragon slayer who's using the body of a dragon. It's good since I wanted to meet him. If he's stuck on the 10th floor, then I'm sure there's a reason. Like Uriel, he might be waiting for something after listening to the gods and demons. We're here. When you exit this alley, you'll see him. He really is a dragon. Shall we go wait? Are you just going to talk to him like that?
You might not be the one he's waiting for. Enraging him could lead to death.
Then, we could just settle it by fighting.
You're insane.
Fine, then go without me. I knew you were scared. You're scared because you got fucked up last time.
What, I'm scared? Who got fucked? The first ever Spirit Master would never... Don't lie. You ran away looking like shit.
On the 10th floor, the one who will make your wish come true will appear. So wait.
You are Hendrik, aren't you? Indeed. I was wondering when you were going to talk to me.
There's a familiar face, too. First, you pass. I don't like how you're straight out judging me, but I'll let it go, since you said I pass. There are too many eyes here. First, follow me. Here we are.
What, this is just a dead-end alley. There are many alleys around the square, so why did we come so far?
Let's follow him. What is this? It's a type of subspace, a hidden space on the 10th floor. The eyes of the gods and demons are powerless here. I see. I can definitely feel that it has weakened. Then I'll ask you a question. I'm going to eradicate all the dragons who killed me in this tower. Are you prepared to fulfill this goal with me? For a man, isn't your dream too petty? What did you fucking say, petty? Such Cha Jinhyuk. He's a monster who's on another level. Why are you provoking him? Just relax, you loser. I have a plan too. I don't know your situation, but I can grasp how you became like that. I'm also sure you know, don't you, the bastards who killed us, aren't just the 4 royalties. I don't care why you became obsessed with the dragons, but that's not enough for me. I'm going to kill all the bastards who fucked me over. Be it anyone, even if it's not the 4 royalties. In other words, Hendrik, your goal is too small for me to ally with you. Don't tell me, do you truly intend to attack the 4 royalties? You and I are the same. We're dead, but alive. And those bastards are the ones behind my death. Do I need to say more? You saw that, right? I see. You're right. I'll apologize. I'm certain that you are the prophesied man that Uriel talked about. Uriel, have the wingless, approached him already. Nice. This is great. I'm going to personally verify and test your resolve to see if it's sincere or a bluff. The one who schemes against God's will. Your name. Che Jinyuk. It's Death Star, Cha Jinyuk. You damned lizard. You're creating a fuss by coming here again. Didn't you finish what you came here to do? Geez, he was around. Who's that, do you know? That? He's the blacksmith who lives here. He's also the one who made my sword. Yes, you should have left now that you've gotten your sword. Why are you back? Impossible. He's an Oni. What a strange combination. A spirit and a mystical creature. Who's that tan bastard? How? Are you still alive? You're a bastard who doesn't respect his elders. Yes, I'm still alive. Do you have any complaints? Wait, that's not what I meant. I'm asking, how did you survive that disaster? You. So you're the one who burnt my village. Let go, Hendrik, this bastard. This bastard burnt my village. Please calm down. He's someone who has the same backstory as me. Blacksmith. Do you perhaps know the Oni named Haryu Haharyu? How do you know Haryu? Haryu is alive. It's surprising to think a coincidence like this occurred. That day was the first day of the village's traditional festival. All of the Ons in the tower went to the 100th floor. Due to my age, I was ill, so I remained here. And where's Haralu right now? Is she safe? She's on the 9th floor right now. We're going to meet her soon. Then that mask. Is that Haryu's? Yes. She said it was her repayment to me for saving her. Is that Haryul person strong? Yeah. She's still growing, but she's probably stronger than us in one-on-one battles. Then, is she just a temporary member of your party, or is she a permanent member? We'll be moving together until the very end. I accepted her mask and decided to take revenge together with Haryu. Thank you. I'll do everything within my power to support you. I'm Geno. I was the village's blacksmith. Please rebuild the village with Haryu pardon. Ah, well, we should. Does this guy, perhaps, not known, that accepting the mask is equivalent to accepting her proposal? I'm fine with you taking all the weapons in the workshop. These are good weapons. They're on another level than the ones Gold Rich got me. Geno is the best Oni blacksmith. Of course they're on another level. Then let's go. Elder, we're going. Did he fall asleep? It seems like he finally relaxed after hearing that there was a survivor. He haven't rested comfortably at all ever since I've known him. Then let's leave him to sleep. I should bring Haryu here after meeting up with her. Haryu will be able to obtain some strength after meeting Geno. I'm glad. Jin Yuk. Che Jin Yuk, be careful. You? Your relaxes aren't too shabby. I'm sure I've told you before that I'll test you. If you're not skilled enough to survive, then forget about going against God's will. Ha! Don't kid yourself, I'm going to test you too, Dragon Slayer. Cuck, these shallow tricks. What was an all-master swordsmanship, this strong, to think he dodged that so easily? King, a mage. No, a necromancer taking your title into account. That's some formidable dexterity. But because of that trait, a problem will arise. Having 10th floor monsters arise would be surfacing an ineffective force. Really? Then what about the first spirit master? Gungnir. This is my strongest magic technique that sliced a great orc warrior. Salye. Keek. That pattern. Don't tell me. That sword is enchant. Dispel magic. Dodge Chajinyuk. That guy's sword is shattering dragon slash. Sage Chajin Hwai Keok. You're Chajinyuk's strongest soldier, right? Now then, I have nothing else to say to you. This is the end, Chajinyuk. Nope. I'm the strongest one left, though. Oh no. Compared to your swordsmanship, your bowmanship is atrocious. Magic! Cock. I landed a critical hit. I need to go all out and finish him off now. I could only bring out the side effects when I used this with Haryu, but this time, I'm going to succeed. Damn it. I missed my chance. He doesn't die easily. Gahaha, you're strong, Chajinyuk. I lost in the battle of numbers. But this isn't the end. Write more. Charging Dragon Spark. Fight me more. I can't. see a way out. Even though I can track it with my battle foresight, I lack speed. If that hits me, I'll die. Then I believe in you, Fox Mask.
Wait, what's going on? Is it Hendrik? That crazy lizard? Again? Hey, where are you going? It's dangerous.
King.
Charging dragon spark. He'd disappear. He dodged. This isn't a skill that he can dodge with his mobility.
That mask, does it belong to that mystical fox?
Playing with masks. Cha Jinyuk. Ga ha ha ha. Your mobility and power right now is incomparable to before. Is it the power of that fox mask? An opening now. This bastard. He created an opening on purpose to use magic.
Charm.
I don't swing that way. Ga ha ha. If one focuses a little, a spell like that can be easily, but you'd have to stop moving for a moment. I won't use a weak weapon at this distance. I'm going to finish it with this attack.
Ga Young Hu N, I'm going to use your skill.
All master, martial combat, fox's mobility, enchanted physical strength, spirit power, demonic energy, divine power. I'm going to put everything into this.
This is it, you bastard. Kroi Gyung-hun Technique ist Farm.
Straight jab.
Damn it. Did I lose consciousness? Who won?
Sarge Cha Jin Yuk. Hey Cha Jin Yuk.
I used up all my strength. My body won't move an inch. Damn it. I should have finished him off with that move.
You pass, Cha Jin Yuk. You don't, you fail. If someone have used their final move, then you should faint, you monster. How annoying to think you would fail me looking like that. Cuck, you're annoying. Fine. Then I'll decide after using my final attack. I've taken a liking to you, so I need to pass no matter what.
Wait, I can't move my body right now.
Flower Dragon. Fine, you pass.
You fucking bastard!
You lost too. You're calling me a loser. Stop. If you're that confident, then I said stop.
What did you say? I'm going to test you too? Dragon Slayer, was it?
Cuck. Shut up. Just become a spirit Orby.
Cuck.
Ow. Serves you right. I told you not to go overboard. You're only alive because you met Uriel and attained divine power. If you didn't have it, you would still be in your weak-ass body. You'd have died. This old man, you keep pissing me off. Let's see what happens after I recover. I don't listen to the screams of a loser. Let's go in.
Are you okay? You're here. You're
I'll personally slice you into pieces next time, I swear. About what happened before, I'm sorry. It's fine. Since we're all in the same boat, let's let bygones be bygones. Then, that's great, haha. He seemed like a lunatic when fighting against Cha Jinyuk. He's completely different in normal settings. I'm sorry. Although you came all the way here, this guy, did I go a little overboard? Both of you, fight me. I'm going to win next time. He will, one day. Ha! I called you here because I wanted to hear your story about your previous life and your death. Tor, my family and my hometown, disappeared without a trace because of dragons. The reason why I miraculously survived was due to my rage toward dragons. After that, I climbed the tower like the other climbers. Thankfully, I had talent. He's similar to another bastard I know. And I finally killed my first dragon on the Guth floor and started plotting my revenge. The Guth floor, that's quick. So from that moment on, you went around to hunt the four royalties. Yeah, but at the same time, the pursuit team under the four royalties started chasing after me. I don't want to imagine that. It was my daily routine. And the stronger I got, the lighter the penalty. It wouldn't be wrong to say that their branch on the 8th floor is gone. A penalty, a compensation system that's created so high-level climbers can't monopolize the tower. Warning, you'll be moved to a floor below the 200th. A penalty will be applied. All climbers will receive a restriction upon their abilities. On the lower floors instead of the higher floors they've reached. That's the reason why I was able to counter Goldrich's attack. If there wasn't a penalty, I would have died from one attack. Wait then, which floor did you reach? The 9th floor. On the floor, my plan came to an end. The 900th floor. He could have become a transcendent. In order to catch me, a stronger pursuit team under the four royalties was dispatched. In the end, I wasn't able to withstand against the dozens of members under the four royalties, and became like this. It's ironic. And among the many species, I reincarnated into the body of a dragon. How complicated! I wanted to die, but it's not easy to die in such a strong body. So I accepted it instead. I'm going to use this body as a tool for my revenge. Yeah, that sounds like you. Nice. So when should we start climbing? You said we were going to wait for Haryu. Write what you're going to climb the tower with us. Where would I go after leaving you, weakling cuck? You piss me off. We're very alike. Cha Jinyuk. During my last moment, I was alone. You were too, right? We failed in our previous lives, so we need to learn from it. One would be conceited to think that they can go up against them alone. Yes, we need a friend, an ally, a bloodline, to fight alongside us. So I'm going to make this offer. Why don't you create a guild? Guild. 600th floor's Holy Kingdom's guild house. How annoying. What the hell is going on, Kane? An interesting report came in from the White Swallow branch on the 10th floor. It became a wreck after some guy burnt it down. And he did it alone. What alone? According to Beck Hollio's report, I don't think it's something that an organization or a guild did. Impossible. In a low-level floor like the 10th, no matter how strong you are, you're restricted by a penalty. Yes, even for 9 stars like us, it's impossible to conquer a guild house after receiving the 10th floor penalty. So the person behind it has already acquired overwhelming power, like us, when we first came to the tower. Well, it's still within the realm of possibility. What if someone like that exists? Then what should we do? Of course we should use the same method as 10 years ago and kill them all. We're going to use a bounty hunter, someone good. Finished another task today. A guild, huh? I agree with what you think, Hendrik, but there is a problem. I'm currently in the middle of doing Baal's quest. I need everyone in the tower to know my name before I reach the 100th floor. It'll be troublesome if my name stains you or your guild. I see, Baal's quest. Then the answer is simple. You'll be the guild master, Chajinyuk. I never wanted to be the guild master anyway. Wait, saying I'm not confident to be in that position is a more accurate expression. If it's you, a skilled necromancer, you'll be an excellent person to lead the army. I'm angry. I'm still weaker than you. If I become the guild master, there'll be times when I need to give you orders. Is it really okay for you to follow someone who's weaker than you? You? Does that answer your question? You don't know, Chajinyuk, the humiliation I went through. I was so enraged. How powerless I was. For your goal, this is nothing, yes. Fine. For both of our revenge, I'll become the guild master. Yeah, you made the right decision. Then, what should we call our guild king? The one who wears the mask, condenses grotesqueness, and defies the heavens. Heaven's defiance. What other phrase is more befitting? If you pay the fee to the company, you can create the guild. Really, then, if I tell Puppet, I can create one for free. Welcome, Sir Ghostface. Ah, that's right. Puppet isn't here. Then you are? Yes, I, Halcyon, am the branch manager of the 10th floor. But why are you here, Ken? I thought I'd pay a visit due to the tower's maintenance. What great timing, right? Yes, I've become great friends with Sir Ken. But what brings you here today? I want to make a guild. I see. If it's a guild made by you, everyone would want to join. But to establish a guild, you need to have more than 2 members. More than 2 members, huh? Then this is enough, right? The dragon from Central Street, did you win him over? My guild member is such a celebrity. Celebrity? What's that? I don't think it's a compliment. This isn't all the members I have. I've also sent invitations to others. When they've all gathered, I would like you to take action, so they can become guild members right away. I understand Sir Goldrich has told me to do as much as I can for your requests after all. A guild, huh? He's doing something interesting. 10-fingered soul bullet, plus fission magic. Did you also get a quest from the 9-tailed fox? Yeah, I think I'll be able to complete it by today. Hey, you're eating well, right? I think I've completed it. Wait, what happens after she eats all the livers? I wasn't told what would happen. The nine-tailed fox will return to her original form. Miho. Look over there, Cha-Jin-yuk. Wait. Miho's original form. Whoa, Che-Jin-yuk. Are you okay? The child is quite cute. Of course, since she's my child. Yeah, we're fine. Daddy. Daddy. Orabeoni. You. Daddy. Why are you appearing from there? Daddy. Oh, Orabeoni. You. Why are you appearing from there? Who's that? Daddy. Stud Daddy? Hey, nine-tailed fox. What the hell is happening? Quest complete raw livers. 999. Congratulations. MIHD has now become your pet. Pet. So this was what you were referring to by being rewarded for favorability. I'll leave my daughter in your care. Wait. Sort this out before you leave. He. Congrats, do humans give birth to foxes these days? Are you guys teasing me? Daughter. If his daughter is that old, then at what age did he? No. Orabeoni is strong and cool. Having a lover wouldn't be strange. Yeah, that's it. From the beginning, I can just accept this and get over it, thinking that I meant something to him. Ha. That's it. It's fine. I'm fine. A female Oni. So you're Haru. Nice to meet you. I'm Hendrik. I've joined Cha Jin-hyuk's party. I'll be in your care. The village's enemy. Die! Cha Jin-hyuk. Explain it to her. This child is misunderstanding something. Really, she saw you and got angry. You're on your own. She may get hurt a lot. Don't worry, she can overcome it. Then, I'll deem this as the entrance test to go against God. Kayuk. You have good spirit, but you can't slice me with only that. Such power. Aka-o. Kuluk. To think the difference in our strengths would be this big. My enemy is right in front of my eyes. But I don't have the power to carry out my revenge. Yeah, that bastard, he's a dragon. Young on, I'll let you borrow my power just this once. I'll give you the power to kill that dragon, understand why I'm the Dragon Slayer sword, and show him, is it a sword with an ego? How interesting. Nice. Come, die. The power of the Dragon Slayer sword with one hand. Okay. Do not think that my sword is ordinary. If we just look at what it's made of, it's stronger than yours. Ugh! Dragon Slayer sword. Please give me strength. A powerful strength that can let me achieve my revenge. Yes, that's the spirit. That's Sword Silk. This is revenge for burning my village. I'll repay the resentment of the dead on. That power is beyond that child's level. The sword forcibly gave it to her. If I let this continue, the owner of the sword will be in danger. Let go of that sword. That power is like a parasite that consumes you. You're not at the stage where you can handle that. Let go of the sword now, cuck! I'll let go of the sword when you die. You, who burnt my village, I will not forgive you. I see. Do you hate dragons too? Do you hate them so much that you can't handle it? Okay, then as someone who has wielded the sword longer than you have, there's one thing I need to do. I need to stop you from walking the wrong path. This will hurt a lot, but you won't die. This is the Oni village's forest. A ball. Sister Haru, please hold on to the ball. For us, it's the village children. Here. Wow, thank you. Sister. Yes. Why were you the only one who survived? What? Sister saved me. I want to live like you. Why Haru? Why was it only you? Why? Why you? Why? Why was I the only one who survived? Because you needed to. You needed to live on. Because you can wield the Dragon Slayer sword. Even if all the Oni died, the only way to seek revenge is through you. Stand. The Oni do not forget kindness and vengeance. She can stand after getting hit by the charging dragon spark. Gah. TSK, is that it? I guess this is your limit. You need to become stronger, kid, until you can slice through me, until you can avenge all the Oni. Haru Hendrik, are you both all right? I'm fine. It seems like she ran out of strength before she stabbed me. I think it'd be best to let this child sleep. I think she's malnourished. It seems like she had repeatedly pushed beyond her limits. Using that sword probably affected her a lot. Will she attack me again when she wakes up, most likely? Since her story is similar to yours. You're probably one of the dragons that attacked her village. Then I'll have to endure that resentment. The sins committed by the weapon belong to the owner too, after all. Follow me, Hendrik. I rented out the whole of the second floor. Use it comfortably until Haru wakes up. Thank you, but you don't need to do that for me. As I said, the sins committed by the weapon. Do you think I care about you? Haru can only rest comfortably if you're not in her sight. This feeling is Aura Barony. Wow! Your Aura Baonis. The sister with the horns is awake. Are you awake, O Aura Bayons? Yes. My head feels stuffy. Daddy's here. Da? DDY? Huh, she's sleeping again. You might die if you don't change that nickname. Die. Who will from who? From that sister. You packed everything, right? We won't be coming back to the 10th floor. Yes, even if the Dragon Slayer sword breaks, it feels like it always returns as a part of me. All my possessions are organized by magic, so I won't leave anything behind. Dad. No, Appa, I didn't leave anything either. Huh, that's unexpected. You called me Appa instead of Daddy. I taught her. Although she's a mythical creature, she's still a young child, right? It's a given that she can't tell the difference between Daddy and Appa. So I made it easy to understand and taught her with kindness. Miho likes the word Daddy more. King. Then each of you take one of these. This is a teleportation scroll. If you rip it, we'll teleport to the meeting room that Goldrich prepared. This is really expensive. Really? All right, shall we head off? Wait, what about me? Ah, that's right, I almost forgot. Ah, Jinyuk, you son of a bitch. I told you not to treat me like an item that you can take and remove from an inventory. Okay, let's go. Is this it to think? There was such a grand place like this on the 10th floor. This space was built by magic. It's something that can only be handled with Goldrich's finances. Is money that great? Are you? Grandpa Geno was really alive. Are you, Grandpa? They finally meet. Yeah, what a relief. Everyone's running late. Isn't it manners to arrive 10 minutes early? You know what the situation is like with the Oni. Be considerate. You've gotten really soft, Death Star. Death Star. Isn't that the powerful climber who died 10 years ago? The one who betrayed mankind because he craved power. You know me well. That's me, the guy who died 10 years ago. And that's all the information we know so far. Wait, Cyril. The four royalties have secretly been getting rid of those who have potential. And among their attacks was the ambush on the Oni village on the 100th floor. So Ghostface, no, Cha Jinyuk and Sir Hendrik, you both were victims and came back to life. That's right. So our guild's goal is revenge. Heaven's defiance. As the name suggests, we're going to wreak havoc in heaven, the place where they live. I knew he was crazy. But as expected, these people will be able to change the tower greatly. What are you planning to do from now on? What does a climber have to do? I'm going to climb the tower. That's the same for all the guild members. They need to cultivate their power as much as they can. The only way to fight fire is with fire. Grandpa Geno, will you also climb the tower with us? I'm happy you want me to, but I'll be moving separately. Why? After seeing that you're safe, my heart is now at ease. My past anger and motives are now gone. It's probably the same for you, who's kind-hearted. If we're together, we'll be satisfied and come to a standstill. Because of this old Oni, the final sword of the Oni can't fall. I'm going to change my name to Shadowless now. I'm no longer the one called Geno, but just an ordinary blacksmith. Don't forget your responsibility and anger as the last remaining Oni. How are you? Grandpa. Then Geno. No, Elder Shadowless, I'll give you a separate mission. Gold Rich. I want to create our base on the 100th floor. You need to investigate the Oni village too, right? That's not a problem. But is there someone you have in mind to be the manager? He's here and he's qualified. He's the best Oni blacksmith. Since he's lived on the 100th floor for a long time, he'll be knowledgeable about its geography and traits. Ah, that's right. Puppet, take the elder and go to the 100th floor. I will escort you with respect. Since all of our destinations have been decided, shall we get going?
All right, heaven's deviants.
Let's go and live up to our name. 11th floor's safety zone, floor entrance.
The 11th floor.
This is the real beginning.
Those bastards who made me like this.
Just wait. I don't care how high up you are right now. I'm going to rip all of you into shreds.
th floor. Hey, did you hear the rumor? What rumor?
About Ghostface that he has reached the 50th floor. An intruder, get him? Awake, dead soldiers of the Holy Kingdom. We will kill all of our master's enemies. Ambush them, go after the Necromancer. It's not just that. His comrades are also incredible.
Where did they suddenly come from?
What's going on? Why is this happening when I'm the branch manager? Do you think I'm not going to fight back despite the way I look? I'm the branch manager of a guild that's affiliated to the Holy Kingdom. Heed my command. Golem who protects my proud nation. It's a golem that's a 120th floor monster. That's right. The moment I successfully summoned my golem, the tables have turned, you traitors of the Holy Kingdom. All right. Golem, kill all these foolish bastards who are disrupting the coalition of the Holy Kingdom. And his strongest comrade. Don't get shocked, okay? He's a dragon.
Impossible. My golem.
Let's see. You're from the Shikari branch on the 50th floor. Right. Are you planning to make the Holy Kingdom, the 9-star, your enemy?
No, why would I? When I already became their enemy 10 years ago.
Each time Ghostface breaks his climbing record, the affiliated guild on the respective floor turns into ashes. Could it be that Ghostface is that strong?
Guess we're done here too.
Good. Let's keep destroying them. And their plans. Hey guys, isn't that Ghostface and his guild, Heaven's Defiance, the ones who are attacking the 9-star affiliated guilds?
What do you think of the quest? Baal, I don't think there's a need for me to go to the 100th floor.
He's giving away information about himself, even though he removed all traces of magic up until the 40th floor. Are you perhaps doing it on purpose? Yeah, that's right. I'm getting tired of raiding their guilds and finding information. I'm going to make them come to us. Status window. Yeah, if it's this. Name, Chajinyuk. Class, Spirit Master. Subclass, All Master Physical. Mana type stats. Strength, 78. 33. HP, 76. 33. Agility, 77. 33. Intelligence, 112. 33. Mana, 136. Parse 48. Demonic Energy, 0 plus 10. Divine Power, 6 trait, 1. Gluttony. 2. All-rounder skill, combined tolerance, endurance. Even if they ambush us, it'll be fine. Although weak, I have demonic energy and divine power. Even if a climber from a high floor attacks us, both of these will become great weapons. I'm lacking a little when it comes to weapons. Don't be so greedy. But you have the weapon that that Shadowless created. It'll be hard to get a better weapon unless we climb to a high floor. Grandpa Shadowless. He's doing okay. Right. Hendrik made Sister sad. Me can't be helped then.
We need to go to that place.
to make you happy, and to get myself a weapon. That place. The black market on the 51st floor. It's a place where you can find items that are hard to acquire and can't be obtained from regular auctions. Sometimes rare items are available. I'll get you something from the auction if you find something you like. Really, brother, me too, me too? Who knew she'd be so happy? I should have bought her something sooner. Oh, shopping, great idea. A bomb? Rah. To think that small gun contains that much power. If I didn't have the mask's power, I would have been dead. You dodged a point-blank attack. Visor. Yes, ma'am. That's a machine. Shock rebound. How dare you point a gun at my Orabion Protect brother? Flying units en route. She can fly plane. Super rookie Ghost Face and his party. I came here with high expectations, but this is all you've got. Of course not. Of course not. Not bad. What a shame. I thought this was going to end easily. Don't be so upset. I have something to talk about with you two. My name is Shane. I'm a talented bounty hunter. Bounty hunter. That means we have bounties on our heads. Who the hell among the mere 50th floor climbers did that to us? Ah, you don't need to introduce yourselves. Super rookie Ghostface and his comrade, the strange dragon. And my prey. Are those your last words? But I've changed my mind. Instead, how about a bet? It's a bet that we can all benefit from. A butty. If you guys win, I'll tell you who placed bounties on your heads. I can't listen anymore. I'm going to kill... Wait, Hendrik. If she's supported by the 9-star or the 4 royalties, then our climb, which has only just begun, will become dangerous. We need information. Let's hear her out first. TCH, are we negotiating now? What kind of bet do you have in mind? A battle against a strong foe is always fun. Let's fight what we're fighting anyway. But there are conditions. No matter who wins, all 3 of us must be alive. You guys can only get information from me if I'm alive, and I won't really plan to kill either of you. So she's saying, let's not kill each other. What is she scamming? And since it's 2 against 1, Ghostface, don't use your summons. Fine, I'll give you my word. I can find out what she's scamming after I beat the shit out of her. So you're saying that you just need to be breathing. Even if I cut off all your limbs, then... Let's begin. Switching to autopilot during helmet mode. Target detected. Fire. A mere toy. Did you forget about me? Soul shield. Visor. What your teamwork is really bad. Is it because you're both able to handle yourselves? You bastard! Can't you see that I blocked her? You're the bastard. You should have predicted that I would attack. You match my movements. This is a command from your guildmaster. No, be rational. Leaving this to me is how we'll win. Oi, the two of you who are fighting. I understand that both of you are strong-headed, but aren't you guys being rude for constantly neglecting me? Have you ever heard of a rye gun? Ah, phew. The forceful teleportation activated properly. It would have been dangerous if we got hit by that. I had cast that teleportation for emergencies, and we survived thanks to this. Running away in the middle of a fight. What are you doing, Chajinhyuka? Such. That drone. Wait, is that our helmet? She's using some crazy skills and weapons. Who the hell is she? That Shane woman. She's definitely not from Earth. Since this tower is connected to multiple worlds and dimensions, she's probably from the other world. She's probably a Isolomber who's from another dimension with technical skills that are more advanced from what I know. Hey, Hendrik, if you really want to win, listen to me. I'm sure they're around here. Where are they hiding? Who would have thought that you would just reveal yourself like this? Have you given up already? Sorry, but I have a long lifeline. Soul bond. What's this? I thought this skill of yours was going to be a huge one, but it was just a small spell to stop me. This hurts my pride because you're looking down on me. No, you don't. A cliché demonstration, no. I'm sure there's something else. I like this. Chajinyuka. Ghost. Ghost faces barrier. Not bad. Summoning spells aren't the only thing a spirit master has. With my all-master trait, I'm going to give Hendrik all the buff skills I have. I'm going to show you what a true all-master support is like. Go, Hendrik. His speed has drastically increased. Did Ghostface cast something on him? Get lost. You're retreating now. I won't let you. Lightning Dragon. You stepped on it. My gift to you who pushed me this far. Nuclear mine. Hendrik. Damn it. Just which world did you come from for you to have these things? Checkmate. That dragon can no longer fight. And Ghostface, with that injury, you're the only one left. Who knows, is that what you think? I forgot to tell you this, but he also has a long life uni. What, you guys weren't serious until now? How dare you make me turn into this disgusting form? Whoa, the strongest person in the tower really is on another level. But I'm also not at my full power right now, firing at maximum output. What did you bring those things to kill a fly? You said we promised not to kill each other, right? So don't make me want to break that promise. You think I can't block that? Visor shield. Maximum output.
VIRGH. Even though I'm using divine power, my recovery rate is so slow. Did I get hit with a special type of bullet? And after Hendrik changed into that form, my buff and defense skills have all disappeared, as if Hendrik's existence is confusing the mana in this region. Dragons really are strong. Hi. I should be the only one controlling the mana in this area. But how? It's not magic, but science. Hologram. A dragon who is the master of mana can do nothing against it. Also, weapons are all physical substances. No matter how many times you shoot those things, it's useless. HMPH. Is that the real deal? Yeah, the strongest and the dirtiest. I try not to use this, if possible. Fine, I'll use my full power too. This antimatter bomb. This is why I never want to use it. Power overheating. During shield usage, cannot maintain normal functions. Okay, good job. You can rest a little. Oh no, What don't tell me. He can still fight. Ha ha ha. To think I actually defeated a dragon. Why are you dropping your guard? It's 2 versus 1. Did you forget? I'm still here. For someone who has a hole in his chest, you sure are talking great. Do you think that handsome face of yours under that mask will resolve the current situation? The weapons I have right now are enough to kill you. Why don't you just admit defeat? I wonder. It isn't over until it's over. I'm still here. For someone who has a hole in his chest, you sure are talking just fine. Do you think that handsome face of yours under that mask will resolve the current situation? The weapons I have right now are enough to kill you. Why don't you just admit defeat? I'm not sure about that. It's not over until it's over. He ate a scale. We really need the information you have. I need to know, even if it means overdoing it a little. This feeling, the power of dragons. So this is why they call dragons the masters of mana. It feels like I can do anything. Yeah, this too. Gungnir. Fire at random. Damn it, what this spell is on the same level as the dragons. What was Ghost Face also a dragon? No, his energy changed after he ate Hendrik's scale. Don't tell me. Can he use the power of the things he eats? You figure things out too late. Beam Saber. What's wrong? You were in high spirits just a second ago. Where did the great bounty hunter go? This is for a mere 50th floor climber. Fine, I'll end this the way you want it to end. Ghost Face. Chimera Railgun. Ha ha, fine, let's see who's stronger. That's no way. He can use the dragon's breath, too.
Ah. It's still too much for me to make this power completely mine. I need to try again at a later time. Anyways. Damn it! What do I do now? MMHE. Ugh! My whole body hurts. You're awake. We were wondering when you were gonna wake up. What you regained consciousness faster than me. Huh, but where the hell are we? It's a barrier. You guys fainted, and this whole area was destroyed. So I couldn't just leave it like this. Did we have too much fun? Anyway, it's my complete defeat, although I thought I had a chance at winning. Well, there was a monster who could steal the power of the four royalties, so I had no chance. Ha! Seems like you really looked down on us. Come to think of it, why did we do this bet in the first place?
That's because
I wanted to fight a dragon. I couldn't miss a chance like this. What we went through all of this, just because of that. Me, or the Oth Floor Dragon. Of course I'd like to know who's stronger. I can't say anything to that. No say something back. In order to maintain this barrier, I used all the mana stones I gathered from the monsters I killed. In any case, since you're awake now, you need to tell us as promised. Who is it? The person who sent a bounty hunter to kill us. First, there's something I need to say. I wasn't sent to go after you by just one person. The place that put a bounty on you is a guild association. Don't tell me. Is it really? What's this guild association? You know about penalties, right? A high-ranking climber has a limit to how much they can do on a low-ranking floor. So they bypass that by supporting and winning against a low-ranking guild. Those guilds take over guilds on lower floors, and those guilds take over guilds on even lower floors. This chain reaction is how they stabilize their power. That's what a guild association is. There aren't many powers like that in the tower. If we investigate a little, we'll be able to figure out who... No, there's no need to do that. There's only one person who can maintain such a large power and do this. 9-star Kine Pello N. It was him. Thank you all for coming. Windstars. I know why you called for us. I heard that the precious Holy Kingdom's affiliated guild got raided. Ghostface. Was it him, the strong climber, on the 50th floor? 9-star Archmage, Merlin, the 50th floor. You got attacked by a lowly bastard like him. 9-star Poison King Dang Joan. Hey, are you all done talking? Oh, you wanna fight, Carmen? Can you guarantee that your affiliated guild isn't the next one to be ambushed, Donath? I have established that Ghostface is a sprouting weed. So, I'm suggesting that we pick the weed. So, how are you going to get rid of him? Are we going to personally go down there and get rid of him? No, the penalty gap is too big. Of course, we'll get a freelancer. I already chose who to send to. We're both booth floor climbers, but to think the difference in skill would be this big. King-ranked climbers are really on another level. You failed the mission, and you even gave those bastards information. Because traces of the Ghostface party grew faint after parting with you, it's dinner time. Camille, J.R. Sasshole. Me. Save me, please. Save me. Save me. Ha! Are you awake? Ora Bioni. What about the woman Hendrik isn't here either? He left earlier to gather information. Since those who are after us are serious, seems like he's going to do some recon regarding the information that Shane gave us. I see that you're all right. So shall we get going? Pardon, where are we going? Have you forgotten already our next destination? The black market. Big brother, can I eat that? Sure, since there's still time left till the black market opens. Wow, how exciting. That dream. What the hell was it about? What's wrong? Are you not going to eat anything? Sorry, I was thinking about something. Look at this. Big sister, let's eat it together. Oh, okay, let's eat it together, mijo. Before the black market opens, Haru, who's an Oni, is too noticeable. Wow. Thank you, Orbioni. Mijo, change into your fox form and jump on my shoulder. Confirmed. Please head inside. I'll help the people next in line. Here, a black card. The card that lets one enter all black market auctions. If you don't have a good sponsor, you can't get one. What's wrong? Is there an issue? No. I will escort you to the VIP seating area. That mask, that's Ghostface. He brought a woman with him, too. The VIP seats, did he disguise himself or something? This is the private seating area. Please press the button whenever you'd like to bid. Okay, don't enter unless I call. Yes, please enjoy your time here. Today, we've brought something. There aren't many things to buy. I agree. There are so many people here, too. Yeah, something's off. There are so many people here on the lower floor. That means something big will come? All right, here is the next item. Haru, where are you going? I'm here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. Move! How dare you touch the item I have set my eyes on? Such an arrogant young lady. You should be the one moving. Do you know who you just laid your hands on? Ghostface. Oh, he's Ghostface. Right. Haru, are you okay? Did something happen? I heard a voice coming from that. Ha ha ha! There was a small commotion. When a great item is up for auction, there are times when things become too exciting. All right, let's maintain the excitement and reveal the item. That's a flower accessory in the style of the fallen Oni tribe. How dare they sell an item from my tribe in a mere auction? Trust me. All right, everyone, shall we start the bid? The starting bid is 100,000 gold, 150,000, 200,000, 250,000, 1 million. Oh, 1 million gold. Are there any more bids? Ha ha! With this, another species will be added to my collection. It's a shame I wasn't able to taxidermy an Oni corpse. But maybe with this, I'll be satisfied a little. Ha ha. I can't let that fall into that bastard's hand. If there aren't any more bids, then at 1 million, 3 million. 3 million. 3 million. If you don't want to spend that much, then get lost. So, then this item is sold at 3 million gold. To think Ghostface was that wealthy. That bastard. Oh no! Did I attract too much attention for ending this bid, which didn't have such a high bid to begin with? It'll be best for us to leave. I will take it and leave. Please pack it as soon as possible. Ah, yes. Thank you so much, Orabeoni. It must have costed you a lot. It's not my money, so it's fine. Thank Gold Rich later. Thank you, Haru. Huh. Yeah, for everyone's salvation. I'm going to have my revenge. I understand why Haryul was so obsessed. There was a dead one's soul attached to that hairpin. O Orabeoni, who are you? You're from the auction. That fatty. That's very rude. Didn't I let you have that item? If you really wanted it, you should have bought it from the auction. I'm telling you this in advance, but I won't let you have the accessory. I don't need the difference in money either. Before you get really hurt, gahahaha, the hairpin. I don't care about that hairpin anymore, since I'll be able to taxidermy a real Oni now. Why don't you try? Haru, don't act rash. I'll be your opponent. He's about the same level as Hendrik. No, maybe even a more skillful swordsman. Then, combat foresight. He's quite strong, but his movements are slow. I can win if I count him with my combat foresight. Now! Poison, I need to stop breathing. Remember this, young one. Once you reach the 50th floor, you'll realize that all climbers have a trump card. This is the numbering poison that was used in the Goblin Bastard's poisoned needles, which I improved and turned into a gas. You won't be able to lift a finger for a while. Ugh! I won't be finished by a mere poison. As the last Oni, I will have my revenge. I don't care about the onus, but don't be too upset. Your life won't end, but you will have a new beginning. In order to make you obedient, I'll cut your ligaments. Know that it's an honor to live a new life as one of my collector's items. You seem to be curious as to how I'm able to move despite the poison. Unfortunately, your poison doesn't work on me. You're ugly and invaluable to taxidermy, so I'll just kill you. My arm. Oh, Orabian, stop being so dramatic. I only cut off an arm. I'll cut the other. You're quite the fast one. Huh. If I reacted a little later, it would have been bad. Something blocked my attack. Is it magic? 5-fingered soul bullet. Sword and magic. He's proficient in both. Does he have a hidden class? And this pressure. It feels like I'm standing in front of a veteran high-floor climber. The situation has changed. Please retreat and tend to your injuries. What? What a joke. There's a living Oni in front of me. Where the hell would I go? Ugh! Have you forgotten the terms of the contract in exchange for protecting you? When you're in a fight, don't interfere. Please disappear. Ugh! If I can't take the Oni, That's mine. Whimper. I'll add this to my collection. I won't let you escape. The on is the duration of the gas-type poison short. I won't let you chase him. Where are you going if you start a fight? You should see through it till the end. No matter how I look at you, you're too skilled to be wasting it in a disgusting place like this. Being in a disgusting place like this allows me to meet strong people like you. Huh, what, you were a rat who ran away because you were afraid of climbing. What? What do you know? You're weak. Oh. The place I reached. The 401st floor. I saw it there. The true form of this tower fraud. Deceit. Betrayal. Betrayal. The lowest form of humans. After my ally betrayed me, I lost both my eyes there. This place is disgusting. At least the humans here don't hide their flouthness from each other. Yeah, I know it very well since I was betrayed and then killed. That shitty feeling. What but did you know? That your mentality is weak as fuck. If you were really strong, then you would have climbed higher and destroyed those who betrayed you. I won't run away like you. Because I'm going to destroy those betraying bastards. ASK. Ghost, face that bastard. Just you wait and see. I'm going to stuff you and that Oni bitch. Just a little bit more, and it's the main street. If I blend in with the crowd, even if it's him, he wouldn't be able to find me. Okay, I'm almost... Bye! Over there. You won't be able to collect anything. Huh? That's... Why didn't you finish me? You still have something you need to do. Right the bastards who did that to your eyes. You need to crush them all. When I'm done, I'll come find you. I'll make you regret not killing me today. Huh, I look forward to it. Acting all cool and even sparing your enemy. Did you empathize with him as an avenger? Shut up, or I only har you. You were okay. What about that fatty? What happened to him? I killed him. But this was one of his possessions. Is that a card? It's similar to the one that you use. It seems to be connected to the auction house, but you can't transact with it. Usually these items are just a pass. It's a pass that allows you to participate in a high-ranked auction. I might be able to get a really rare item. You ma'am, or a Beoni. I'm sorry I was angry and almost put everyone in danger. It's okay. I know how much that hairpin means to you. I can handle this much. But keep this in mind. There are times when you must be indifferent for your revenge. Yes, this is a secret pass. I hope the level of the auction being held befits the standard of this card. Yes, please, come this way. There aren't as many people compared to before. It's a secret pass. There won't be many people who have it. All right, everyone. This is the last item for today. Are you prepared to see the main course? Oh, finally! It's coming out. How long has it been? I'm definitely going to get it. The hall is in an uproar. Everyone here is strangely excited, but they're reading the room. I'm looking forward to what's coming. Oh, hurry up and show us! A cage. It must be a mystical creature or a divine beast. All right, a special finale is prepared for everyone. The last item of the auction. What the hell are these crazy bastards selling? A dark elf slave that we secretly captured. What incredible murderous intent. Well, I'm sure she didn't come here on good terms. So, that's strange. Besides the murderous intent that's exuding from that dark elf, I can sense pure mana that's on the level of a high elf. Dark elves are a variant species where their ancestors were exposed to demonic energy. Pure mana is a special trait of a high elf, which is the opposite variant, so it cannot coexist. It's not completely impossible. If someone forcibly exposed a high elf to demonic energy, what a high elf cannot be corrupted so easily? If that's possible, then it might be. The 4 royalties. Is that the result of their doing? 1.5 million, 0.55 million, 1.6 million, fuck it. 2 million gold. 5.5 million. 5.5 million gold. Netzach rank Angel Hamiel. Hamiel, how dare you? I will never be sold to you. Never if I get out of here. You'll be the first person I rip to shreds. Stop being so angry. Just think about it, princess. Instead of becoming a toy for those wicked old men, I think becoming my pet is a lot better. All right. If there are no other bets, I will close the auction. 5.5 million. 5.5 million. 5.5 million. Damn it. Is this how it ends? Sold for 5.5. ADD 4.5 million to that. 10 million. That's an insane amount. Who the hell is paying that? Oh, for a pigeon. You sure can cause a scene. 10 million gold. 10 million gold. That's the highest bid placed on the cyst floor. Oh my gosh. How incredible. Who's that? Ghost face. How dare he touch my things? Oh no. She's using her power to make me give up my bid. Is that allowed? I should be the one to say that. Stop diverting the attention. How will you be able to pay that amount? What do you want me to do? All right. I'll bid a higher amount. 10 million gold. 20 million gold. TT. 20 million, are you crazy? Oh, Orabeoni. If you're scared, go kill yourself. That bastard, he's not diverting attention. He actually wants to buy the elf. Why are you staring at me like that, pigeon? It makes me want to gouge your eyes out. I'm going to kill the 4 royalties one day, but with our current strength, we can't. But if it's money I can beat you, I'll be satisfied with for now. Damn it. 20 million, there's no way you have that amount of money in your personal account. 20 million, we have 20 million if there are no other bids. The Dark Elf will be sold for 20 million gold. Oh, please wait here for a moment. We will get your item right away. And this is a magic key. If you go near the cage, you'll be able to unlock the chains.
When will your next visit be? Perhaps get lost. Hurry up and bring it. Uemem or Beoni?
Are you really going to use that dark elf as a slave?
What am I crazy? Why would I do that?
Then what about me?
You're a soul. You're not someone damned bastard. What is it? Haryul, did you see me as that type of person? No, of course not. Just that elf. Even I thought she was beautiful. Oh my, I'm glad you're still here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hamiel. If you're here to take my item, give up. Someone already tried to do that and is now dead.
Of course not. I'm just... If it's not too rude to ask, may I know why you bought her?
You know it's rude, so why did you ask even if you're one of the 4 royalties? Don't think that everyone will treat you kindly.
I guess it can't be helped. I wanted to take my time to get to know you.
But a report about you has already reached the higher-ups.
No, I can't die yet.
If I use everything I have, I can kill that pigeon who has countless penalties applied right now, but the aftermath. I'm certain stronger angels will chase after me. As long as I'm still weak, it's impossible to fight them head on.
Right now, I need to wait. Ah, that hairpin. Isn't it very pretty? What a shame I can't see it anymore.
To the point where it's a shame I burnt all of them personally. This pigeon bitch. Her goal wasn't what I bought, but to provoke Haryul.
Okay. I know, Beoni.
Now's the time for me to become cold-hearted. I have a feeling that we will meet again soon. I'll be waiting on the 100th floor.
Wait, how much do you know? Yeah. I don't know what you're scheming, but just you wait. I'll be coming for your neck.
Outskirts of the 51st floor. Soul soldiers, block them properly. Make sure no one gets close to Master. No one can hear this conversation.
Okay. So what are you going to do with me?
Don't worry. If I had been planning to do something to you, I wouldn't have brought them along. Ha! You're all in this together. So what's the difference between the children and you? It's up to you whether you want to believe me or not. What's your name?
Elioni. Elioni von Yggdrasil. Von Yggdrasil.
The royal surname, Yggdrasil, which comes from the name of the elves' divine tree. She is elf royalty. You're sure it was this forest? Right, spread out and find them. A real royal elf. She's a high elf, and since she's a royal, she still has room to grow. The demonic energy she obtained from becoming a dark elf will become stronger too. Come to think of it, Hamiel, it seemed like she had a grudge against the 4 royalties. She's suited for heaven's defiance. How do I run away? These chains suppress my powers. No, even if I am released, I can't use my powers for a while. If I wait for him to touch me...
Huh! Get up.
I have something I want to ask. Give up. Elves specialize in mana and spirits, not strength. Tisk.
You bought me for 20 million. What do you want?
Ah! If it's here, then it's fitting. No one will know what you'll do to a powerless dark elf, like those other bastards who tried to buy me. Are you planning to use me for your lust? What are you saying in front of a child? Our Orabioni isn't that type of person. The peak of all evil is lecturing you, saying that it's too early to be doing those things. The nine-tailed fox is explaining sexual education. Macaque says that if you're a herd, you'll need to have one wife and 4 mistresses. These crazy bastards. It's not what you're thinking, so get lost. AAN Explosion Volcan. Report. Breakthrough, take out all the spirits. There is a millionaire who bought out the whole auction. I think our location has been revealed to the nearby climbers. There are a lot of them. Hamiel. Did she do this? Haru, Miho. Go and help Valkan. Don't let anyone past. Okay, sure. It's really not that, right? I said no. Ha. What do you think? Do you want to talk? Do you have alcohol? You bought me time, Haru. Mito. I'll get them all in one go. Soul Spike. Your comrades are strong, and you're stronger since you control them. You possess such strong power. So why did you just let the angel go? At the auction house, if it were you, you should be able to kill someone who's weakened by the tower's penalty. I won't obtain anything if I fight now. You're suppressing your emotions for a greater cause. You're different compared to me. Have you sliced open the stomach of one of your precious family members? What? More strength. Slice open the chest. Father, huff, huff. Good job, my daughter. This could only be taught with the help of my death. I will leave the Yggdrasil's seed and our future to you. Caccialeone. Father is gravely injured. He couldn't have gone far. My older brother Ellard, the traitor, who sold our race to the 4 royalties for power. He already caught up. Elione, hurry up and eat it. Father, the seed, and Hamiel. I thought about it a lot, about what punishment I should give to the aloof elven princess who refused to join us. This is very pure demonic energy that I obtained from my friend. It can corrupt a high elf with just a drop. The pride of an aloof high elf, I'm going to start by corrupting that pride. I'll slowly make you fall into despair. I was then sold to the slave market and met you. I get it now. Even the elves were being eradicated by the 4 royalties. But the elves on the 300th floor were too powerful for them to eliminate. Their mana and summoning magic would have been too much for the 4 royalties to handle. At times like this, the most effective thing is to get a traitor from the inside and use them. That's the end of my story. I lived my whole life to help someone. The end. The bastards who turned you into a slave and took over the kingdom. And you're still alive. The story doesn't end until one of the other dies. Join Heaven's defiance. I'll help you kill your enemies. Huff, huff, Orabioni, and that dark elf. Will things really be okay if it's just the 2 of them? What if she steals his heart? No, I need to go. A red orc. Did he come here because of the sound? Orabeon. Are you okay? Are you? What about the dark elf? If you're referring to Elione, then she left. What? Revenge. Are you telling me to kill my brothers and sisters
What did your brothers and sisters do to you? I'm sure they can do worse to you. Make sure your revenge is flawless. Make them pay several times, no, 100 times more. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Who are you taking revenge on? I-9 Star J and the 4 royalties. My recount probably felt like I was whining. Does that mean you won't join Heaven's Defiance? No, I'm leaving so I can acquire the same level of power you have. After I'm confident with how much stronger I've become, I'll come back. Ah, can you tell me your name? Your real name, not Ghostface. Cha Jinyuk. Death Star Cha Jinyuk. Spirit Master Chinyuk. There were many doubts about his death. I see. Now it makes sense. If I end up dying, you can use my soul or corpse, however you like. If you're done, let's move to another location. More climbers will mob here after the rumors spread. Yeah, it's dangerous to stay on one floor for a long time. Let's make climbing to the Goth Floor's metropolis our priority. Ah, Goldrich said he would be on the Goth floor. Gold Rush. Gah! Shit, I got attacked. To think they would confidently bring the military. Here, like this, 60th floor. Block them, don't let them get inside. It's too much, the front line has already been defeated. A shop under a borrowed name, possessed by Goldrich. Charge for the Holy Kingdom. This is the shop we created under a borrowed name to support the Heaven's Defiance. If 9 Star catches us, the relationship between Goldrich's stores and Heaven's Defiance will end. I can't let Goldrich get involved. I'll protect this place. Arsika, you're mine. Oh, you dodged. For a weak puppeteer, you're not bad. A guild master. They really plan to burn this place to the ground. Oh, you dodged. For a weak puppeteer, you're not bad. A guild master. They really plan to burn this place to the ground. You idiot. My last puppets. When you get rid of a puppeteer's puppets, you need to rush him. White Swallow Guild Master Beck Holio. For someone who doesn't have the basics down, don't get ahead of yourself and get lost. What do you think I don't know that every time we kill someone, the higher-ups give us a bonus? We, the White Swallow, cornered him. How dare you try to take the kill? You gluttonous pig bastard. It's Hippo besides. Who's the one who created this mess if your subordinate on the 10th floor didn't leak information like an idiot? Perfect timing. They're distracted. So now's my chance. Become my puppets. Shit. Oh my, I'm sorry. Seems like I caught him while you guys were fighting. Partisan Guild Master me. I caught this puppeteer. Write it down. Asher. Road of Divine Guild Master Asher whom? You guys who allowed Ghostface's attack have made the Holy Kingdom lose honor, but to actually come here and behave disgracefully. I don't need to be lectured by you, Asher whom. Don't act up just because you're skilled. Do you think you're Kane's spokesperson? I don't care. Just make sure I get my share. I can't let them take this place, even if I die here. Puppet technique. Self-bind. What he cast a puppet skill on himself. My goal is Goldrich. My dream and beyond. None of you will take another step further.
He made himself into a puppet and is using a power that's beyond his limit. Everyone dodge. What's something? Block the attack. A snake. Very so. Too late. Snake King Basil, Undead King Toon. Snake King. Basil, Undead King. Toon. The 300th floor King rank climber. Why are you guys here? They're mercenaries who have been recruited for this strategy. They will be the ones leading. Hey Asherhoom, we can't accept this. Why do we need to listen to a small fry mercenary's commands? It's Sir Kane's command. Are you going against the will of the 9-star? Do as you please, we're leaving. We just wasted our time. My leg! Being incompetent wasn't enough. You have gone against the command of the great 9-star. The Holy Kingdom doesn't need people like you. This is Sir Kane's will. Although you all were disloyal soldiers when you were alive, but now it'll be different. For the guild forever be of service. To summon the undead as expected of the Necromancer, who's called the Undead King. But where's Ghostface? He's not here. He hasn't even reached the Goth floor. What this place is assumed to be his source of funds. After capturing this place, we'll take care of Ghostface, who's making his way here. What's the meaning of this? If Ghostface isn't here, I'm leaving. Are you also planning to go against the 9-star's command? Don't worry, I'll take responsibility and bring Ghostface's head. Yeah, there's only one reason why I took on this mission, which is to kill you, Ghostface. Just you wait, Spirit Master. Ah, you just arrived, was there? A marauder here too. You took longer than I thought. Did you get something good? It's a long story. That's a carrier pigeon that can go between the floors. It's gold riches. It's urgent. Chajinyuk. Make climbing to the 6th floor your top priority. The base of Heaven's Defiance is under attack. The store on the Goth floor is being attacked. Hurry, it won't last long if there are no reinforcements. Try and buy some time. What the hell is going on the 60th floor? That's the place that's supporting us. Goldrich is managing multiple stores under different names. It's very risky for one person to have so much influence on the tower's economy after all. Shit, they caught on. Wait, isn't Goldrich known to be a strong climber? Out of the climbers who have climbed to the 300th floor, even if they send many people there, can they even fight him? What did you just say? If he was that capable, then he wouldn't have created stores under borrowed names. The moment Goldrich reaches the front lines, he's basically telling everyone that Goldrich stores and Heaven's Defiance are on the same team. If that happens, it won't just end with an ambush like this. The 4 royalties are going to turn Goldrich's stores into ash. Our goal has been solidified. We'll go to the Got H floor and destroy that Holy Kingdom group. Everyone, gather up. We're going to teleport to the next floor's entrance. Valkun, I'm sorry, but you guys can't go to the Goth floor because you're all going to die here. Everyone dodge. Shit. What the hell? It's obvious if we have enemies appearing like this in this situation. They're other assassins sent by Cain. Correct. Undead. He's a necromancer. Is it that gloomy guy? Next to the snake conjurer. I'll slice you in half. Wow, you really are a dragon. Do you want to be my pet too? Pet, yeah, if you want to, I'll give you the highest rank. I wonder what color your scales are. I decline, you disgusting bastard. That dragon cannot come to save you. Just by looking at him, he's at least in the 300th floor. No, he's stronger than Shane. Shall I see how strong a necromancer of this time period is? Haryu, Miho, go help Hendrik. Head to the 60th floor as soon as you take care of the enemy. Yes, leave it to us. I'll take care of you. That's what I wanted. If it's your average necromancer, they would have been pressured just by my skeleton soldiers. He's as per the rumors say. Your title is Spirit Master, isn't it? And what of it? You don't deserve that title. Give me your power. And what if I say no, my arrogant junior? Then I'll take it by force. Huh. The ground. Haryu, Miho, if you don't hand it over, your comrades will die painfully. Shut up and let them go. You son of a bitch. Aseke. Die. Are you okay? Shit, someone hit me with a stone. Gold, it wasn't stone. It was a gold coin. To think I got my hands on gold amidst this chaos. How did I get so lucky? Aseke, our run. The vanguard keeps blocking in the same pattern. It'll be difficult to infiltrate the building quickly. Do they have a skilled mage among them or something? Next is this side. Gold bomb. Asike. I can't hold out for long with this tactic. They'll figure out who I am soon. Hurry, Chajinhyuki. Spit out Haryu and Miho right now. I won't let you go to them. My name is the Undead King, Toon. I will take the Spirit Master power from you and become the true descendant of Death Star Cha Jin-yuk. What might... My ho, are you awake? Where are we? It's going underground. Is it planning on running away after swallowing the children? I won't let you get away. That's my life. So strong. Another snake came out from its mouth. Get lost. What poison? No, it's... I'm not mistaken. It's that day. The day when my hometown got terrorized by dragons. The source of my anger. Do you hate dragons? A dragon that hates dragons. What a strange guy. You can see this how? No way back then. Is it the power of that snake? Yes, this child's bite expands the negative memory of the one it has, and not just that. It also shares those memories with me. But I don't understand. How can you hate this beautiful scene? Beautiful, and you even became a dragon. Isn't that the best? What the hell do you know to be saying that the enemy that destroyed my hometown. My rage after being reborn as my enemy after I couldn't get my revenge. Shut up if you don't know anything. So what, you're getting angry because of something measly like that? Measly? I don't understand. That trade-off was minimal since you became a dragon. No. Do you know how many people I had to kill to gather this many snakes in order to pursue this beauty? I think that hardship was a small one.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Basil, the Snake King. I love everything that has scales in this world.
If you join me, you'll be able to love your true form.
Then I'll introduce myself too.
I'm Hendrik, the Dragon Slayer, the one who kills all creatures with scales in this world. Then we have no choice but to fight. Let's see how long you can keep talking for.
Shit. There's no end to this.
Attack me as much as you want. Do you think those snakes can catch me? Shit. It's the big one. The smaller snakes were bait.
I'm Stwarstein.
I'm surrounded. At this rate, my body will get crushed and I'll die. I need to get out, teleport. I got you.
You were too careless, Hendrik.
You're still too weak to be my opponent. Obediently become mine.
Trait. Ophiuchus.
Yes, you'll become my special slave, Hendrik. There's only one way to break away from my trait, turn into a dragon, and get away from Camille.
But I know, Hendrik, that you can't do that.
Because your anger towards the dragons is above all. And that also includes yourself, Hendrik. You have yet to accept that you yourself are a dragon.
You don't want to turn into the form of your enemy. Obediently become my pet, Hendrik.
Oh, I don't want to.
What the hell are you talking about?
What? You're going to waste that power because you don't want to turn into your enemy. I'll ask you one thing. Who are you? I'm Hendrik, the Dragon Slayer. No, you're wrong. Soth floor, climbing small fry.
We have to do everything we can to defeat a 300th floor climber with a penalty.
We're still weak, so we need to use everything we have. No way if it's the memory I saw. There's no way.
Yeah. Because I'm weak.
Every time I fight against the strong, I need to do everything I can. I'm going to defeat you, no matter what I have to do. So beautiful. You're the best, Hendrik. No matter what, I'm going to have you.
My summons and I are getting pushed back slightly. And his combat style.
Death Star. He's using my skills from my previous life. I need to rescue the children too. I also need to go to Gold Rich. No, thinking about other things will be an interference. If I defeat him, everything else will be solved.
That combat style. Did you learn it from Death Star Cha Jinyuk?
Yes. I guess it's the same for you.
Then you can't defiate me.
Because I'm going to become stronger than that Death Star. How dare you to surpass him? How ludicrous.
He disappeared.
Ha! How stupid.
Jumping into a deadly situation. All Master.
Divine power plus demonic energy.
Divine demonic explosion.
Impossible. That's divine power and demonic energy. You have demonic energy and divine power, which are not compatible with your body. It's an achievement that no one else has accomplished.
Your name will be recorded in the Tower of Achievements.
A single person possesses two powers.
What do I do if I need to defeat a Death Star?
My opponent has a stronger army than I do, but I need to destroy them no matter what.
Like those guys back then?
I'll rule out the summons with a special method and go after the main body. The person has changed, but their composition remains the same.
Huh. It's a method that disgusts me, but it's effective.
Hey, Junior, didn't you take it upon yourself to be Death Star's descendant? Since you're this weak, I understand how strong Death Star was. Didn't he die because he merely stood before divine power?
I won't let you taint his honor any further. Yeah, if things ended like this, I would've been upset.
With divine power and demonic energy, your summons cannot use their maximum power. I'm going to slice him. It's shallow. It was a sword attack, imbued with divine power. So why didn't he die? That's right. As you said, that's how he passed away. Did you think I didn't make any preparations for that? For detaming him, you'll die here. Oh! Is that shield magic divine power? I'm sure it can block demonic energy too. And those guys. This undead is strong. I can't fight him with a simple attack then. With both divine power and demonic energy in one hand.
Warning. Divine power and demonic energy are polar opposites. It's impossible to fuse them together.
Shut up. Just do what I tell you to do, system. This is the only way.
Shit. They can't mix no matter what.
Fine then. Take this. I don't care if you reject it or not, since you're all mine anyways.
Become one.
How? I created that shield magic to block the power of the four royalties.
Does that mean his strength surpasses the four royalties? What was that? It wasn't divine power or demonic energy.
Congratulations, you have obtained the trait, unification. Fusing divine power and demonic energy, an explosive power is created.
Unification. Unification, huh?
I like it. Jose Jan Beck Holio, protect me.
Did you say your name was Toon? Why are you so obsessed with Death Star? He was someone who was suited to be the master of the tower.
But he died after betraying Mankind. Do you still respect him? That's not it. He fell into a trap created by those 9-star bastards. How does he know the truth? The hidden truth behind my death. To think there was someone who figured it out. Do you not feel anything? Even when you obtained Death Star's title, Spirit Master. I'm asking if you had any doubts about his death. He, who was the strongest Necromancer, died in a head-on battle against 9-star, who had the Pelin siblings. He fell into their trap. Chajinyuk is innocent. Who knows? He might have turned stupid because he got drunk with power. I see, in this tower, there are people who believe in me and remember me. I admit that you're very skilled, but you aren't Death Star's descendant. He's not just my savior. His power shined brighter than the 9-star. He's my pride and milestone. I will defeat you, and I will inherit his name. So this is how it feels to have a descendant. Okay, I'm gonna make him mine. Then prove your worth. Tune. It's incomplete, but it's a culmination of my research when I started to access his power. To you who has Death Star's title, but insults him, I can't let you have it. 100 nocturnal ghosts. Spirit soldiers. Valkun. Soul laser. Those are not spirit soldiers. They're inferior to that. But they resemble the first spirit soldiers. I created a lot. Don't tell me he's trying to reach Spirit Master all by himself. I won't stop here until I take revenge and restore his honor. Talent. Fixation. This guy. If I didn't reincarnate, he might have become the next Death Star. Then I should fight back with everything I have. Valken, I'll leave the summons to you. Wake up. Oh no, the summon blocked it. That incomplete spirit soldier. He's using the instability as a self-destructing bomb. I need to find a counter. This is the last step to reach him. 10,000 spirits dive. That's my skill. A wave of spirit power. It looks like his spirit power is swallowing the world. But you can't swallow my soul. With just that, impossible. It's not perfect, but to think he blocked Death Star's ultimate spirit power skill. Does that mean my spirit power is unable to penetrate his soul? It was good. It was like seeing the past me. I'll return the favor. With the true 10,000 spirits dive. Ah, you were here. It was nice to meet you. Toon. Nice meeting you, Death Star. Soon? Yes, we'll see each other again soon. He was alive. You really went beyond my expectations. Wake up. Welcome, Spirit Soldier Toon. Please forgive my insolence. I didn't recognize my lord. I've committed grave acts against your comrades.
None detected.
What is that? That is the summon I created. It has gone berserk because it lost its owner. I will take care of it. Wait, Tune.
Those eyes. Or a beyond, we finally got out.
Haru, Miho, you were both okay. I'm relieved. You both got out safely. Miho charmed it, so we were able to escape. Haru protected me while I was concentrating. She broke through my necromancy and charmed an undead, and the other fought off all the skeleton soldiers.
That's Hendrik's breath. That means
The fight over there has ended too.
Basil.
To think Basil was so easily defeated.
It's my win, Snake King. It was tough. But it ends here. You have no more snakes besides your small pet snake. Seems like this is the end, Scylla. I'm sorry. He's crazy. He ate his own snake. Even if you do, it's meaningless. Ah, delicious. You're so delicious, Scylla. We're together forever now. I'm really the best. Let's defeat that dragon together, Scylla. Gah ha ha. How ridiculous you brag about loving snakes. You use them as your precious possessions, and now you're eating them. What do you know about our love? There's no greater love than becoming one. You're disgusting. Everyone, protect Hendrik. Stay away, ghost face, nobody touch him. He's my prey. Now you can't use your sword, Hendrika. This is over. You're not a dragon or a human. Isn't your appearance too horrific, Dragon Slayer? I realized this during our fight. Thank you, Snake King. I'm the Dragon Slayer, Hendrik, and nothing can change this truth. To think he defeated Basil's strongest snake, Scylla. Amazing, Death Star. No, your comrade's ghost face. Yeah, this time, I'm gonna climb the tower. With comrades I can trust. Of course you're coming with us too, Toon. Thank you. I want to ask about your story, but we don't have time for this. That's right, the Goth floor gold. Rich is in danger. Yeah? The fight isn't over yet. Let's go to the both floor. No! You cannot go. The one who's leading the soldiers on the 6th floor is Asher Whom. He's the guild master of Road of Divine, the guild that's on the lower floor of the Holy Kingdom. How strong is he? He's the same rank as me, and he's a 300th floor king-class paladin. That'll be tough, but you and I both defeated Basil. I think there's still a slight chance of winning. That's not the problem. After he was saved by the Pelin siblings, he's been insanely loyal to them. I took care of the soldiers on the front line. At this rate, I can buy enough time. With that, Asher Whom is the only guild master who received divine power from the angels.
He resurrected the dead soldiers. In other words, Asher Whom is on par with the angels on the 300th floor. All charge. Impossible. So what do you want us to do? There's nothing we can do. So you want us to wait until the whole store is burnt to the ground? No, there is a way. A way for Death Star to be on par with his strength. Please absorb my body. What? I know various things about my liege's traits. The power to absorb things and turn it into your own. One can call a corpse a thing. If you do, the power I cultivated will all become yours. One more thing. Basil and his snakes were quite strong too. If you devour their powers too, it'll turn into great power. Will it be okay? Wouldn't there be people awaiting your body? No. If there were, it would have been each other. I longed for you, and if my weak power can be helpful to you, there's no greater honor. Please take my power, my liege. Okay, I will take on your power. Gluttony. Charge. Go inside the building. Drag the mage out. TSK, to resurrect the soldiers in one go. They'll conquer the inside of the building at this rate. The damage dealt to my side is getting more severe too. I need to buy time. First I'll create chaos and divide the soldiers, and then it's another guerrilla war. Damn it! Was my location exposed? But that attack. Was that divine power to think he can control that much divine power? I finally found the leader. The unknown merchant who's helping Ghostface. I've come to kill you and Ghostface. For someone who's a holy star, isn't that job too gruesome? I'm sure there's powerful figures under me who may be beneficial to the Holy Kingdom. Sir Kane has given me 2 orders. Firstly, get rid of the incompetent guildmasters. Secondly, weed out Ghostface and his comrades. Sir Kane's orders are absolute. It's the same as God's word. There's no need to think of other conditions. It won't go according to your wishes, you religious fanatic. How much longer will you keep running? Shit. If he finds out I'm gold rich, things are going to get worse. I need to fight him without revealing myself. But will I be able to hide my powers and fight that monster? How strange. He isn't going all out. Compared to the flashy skills he used before, he's just running away now. Is he hiding something? That means I'm going to use everything I've got. I'm going to find out what you're hiding. Can you hide your power and protect your comrades? It's a dragon. A dragon crashed into the building. Where did it come from? Sir Asher. Is Sir Asher all right? A dragon. One of Ghostface's comrades is a dragon. Then, does that mean he climbed to the 60th floor in one day? And he also defeated Toon and Basil. Hey, are you Asher Whom? Where do I go to kill Kane, that bastard? Will it be all right to leave him to fight by himself? Don't worry. He has that. Watch what they're attacking from below. It's Ghostface's comrades' attack. We need to take care of those soldiers. Asher can resurrect dead soldiers too. What, that's a scam? Well, I'll burn them, so even their corpses disappear. Two-fingered soul bullet. He regenerated his arm instantly. Annoying regeneration. To defeat him, I need to finish him with a strong attack, so he can't regenerate. I'll create an opening, use unification, and use an ultimate attack. That's the power you got from the Pellin siblings. Right? Seems like you kissed those psychotic asses. How dare you insult them? Are you not afraid of divine punishment? Come out, Vulcan. He stopped the divine punishment with a summon. Divine power is critical against the undead. What's wrong? Do you want to know what happened? This is what happened. Toon, how dare you betray me and side with him? I never answered to anyone from the start. I just simply found the place I wanted to stay. And that's what he said. Traitor, I'll destroy that dirty soul. I command you, capture him and bring him to me. As you command. He's stronger after coming back from the dead. Is Ghost Face stronger because of that? Ghost Face, to think you cornered me like this, but you can't defeat me. I have the infinite blessings of recovery that a great being bestowed upon me, so you're fated to be. What? When? Arise. You too? Did you fall into Ghostface's hands too? Basil, okay? That's not enough. We ripped his head off, but he still came back to life. If he still has remaining divine power, he'll be able to regenerate infinitely. We need to finish this in one attack. An enhanced power of the four royalties. Nothing's affecting him. I tried exuding a little bit of divine power, but it's ineffective. Is it because of Toon? That's it. You guys can't kill me. I'm sure you guys were planning to kill me by using the soul of a royal, but unfortunately, that won't work. We never wanted to kill you in the first place. What? The command we got wasn't to kill you. It's to offer you to your master. Maximum output. Soul bullet. I'm going to infuse the power of unification. That's divine power. No, it's different. That's trait. Unification has been used. Divine power and demonic energy is being converted into unification. Unification type. 10-fingered soul bullets. My first victory with you. It's an honor. Haha, we finally have someone who's like a heir. Why are you happy he's my heir? Ghost Face. We done with things down here too. If we want to restore these ashes, we need to summon a god or a demon. Then did we stop them? Select and kill. Yeah, it's finally our first win. Up until now, their excuse of getting ambushed by us has worked. But today, we destroyed them with their preemptive attack. If word of this spreads far, people will start to think. The tables can be flipped. So you're telling me to spread the news. Right. Of course, why else would I keep you around. Then I'm going on ahead. I have a mountain of things to do, as well as clean up today's mess. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. Peak of all evil is saying that he really has a good eye. Peak of all evil is asking what happened. Something is coming. Ha! It's an earthquake. No, this is... The space is trembling. The sky split. What the hell is this light? It's not the sky. The floor split. If that's possible, get down low. You're going to get swept away. What's going on? My liege, look over there. Asher whom's body is... This is divine power, and this feeling is... Like back then? I'm right. Carmen! I knew it had been God's. They haven't forsaken me and gave me salvation. Now then, it's time to take care of the traitors who don't believe in them. Carmen! Asher who went to the Goth floor, was attacked. Ghost face. But don't worry too much. Asher is a special toy. Special. Insurance, just in case. Selecting and killing fails. I secretly planted it when I was sharing divine power with Asher. If gets defeated, he will resurrect as a proxy who can exert my power. Ghostface will need to prepare himself to fight me. This divine power, is it the power of that bitch, Carmen? 9-star. They're one of the people who killed Orobion in the past. Oh, you can recognize Miss Carmen's warm divine power. There's no way I would forget the feeling of that shitty divine power. What's with his hostility? For someone who has only been climbing the tower for 1 year, he shouldn't even know, much less Carmen. Who the hell are you, Ghost? Okay. You can't get enlightened, right? But if the skill gap between us is this big, it might be painful because you're not enlightened. BRD. A dragon, you're quite strong. But right now, I have the power of 9-star. For a young dragon of the 4 royalties, your power is a speck of dust compared to them. To atone for the sin of going against them, you all will die. This body's movements are restricted. Who is it? That kid. These restraints. Is she the child of a mythical creature? Get lost. Carmen's puppet. Gahahaha! I channeled the power of all the members into that attack. He recovered after getting hit by it. No attack can kill me. Now is it my turn? 1,000 punishments. He can't be compared to before everyone. Run. Jejin Vayuk. Shit. My body isn't listening. You're awake. You woke up at just the right time. Mijo, Hendrik and Haryi, have they both lost consciousness? You guys have failed to defy the heavens, Ghostface. The moment you revolted against the Nine Star, you lost. Lost! In a place like this, I can't even get close to them. I'm going to die to that bitch's puppet. No, losing to those bastards again is something I will never do. Your first, arrogant mythical creature. J. Inhyuk, I can't. Stop. The nine-tailed fox would like to talk. How dare you? How dare you touch someone else's child? Oh, how dare you touch someone else's child? Wouch, what? These chills don't tell me. The tower's transcendent has descended. th floor, dark forest. My ho? No? Are you the nine-tailed fox, Hi? It's our first time seeing each other, right? Where are we? The dark forest on the 70th floor. The 70th floor. We haven't even climbed to this floor. How did we get here? Climbing isn't the only way to ascend the tower. There are a lot of cheats to reach higher floors, but you can't gain the same experience as you would from conventional climbing like that, so people always go back down to the floor that suits their abilities. You've never reached the 100th floor, but you were born there and you lived there. Ah, wait. This is the dark forest. This is an unknown space that's yet to be discovered. It's barren and filled with pitch-black fog. Why the hell did you bring us to a place where we could lose our sense of direction and get stranded? Wait, that's why it's safe. As expected of my honey, you're quick to catch on. I'm almost at my limit. I was originally someone who could not personally interfere in the world of climbers. Through this child, the only thing I could do was to help you run away. This is just a temporary measure. They will find you all and try to kill you again. With your current growth rate, you can't oppose them. You must get stronger faster. What do you want us to do? The method that you speak of to get stronger. Faster is somewhere here. Then, where is it? Sorry, time's up. It'll be quicker to listen about the best from them. See you again, honey. Hey, wait. I got her. Them. Who the hell are you referring to? Nine-tailed fox. Who are you? Who invaded our dark forest? Outsiders, leave this place right now if you don't. I don't think so. There's something we need to find here. Valkan, Toon. Who would have thought we would meet here like this? You? You're. Elione, long time no see, Ghostface. Sorry. I have no choice but to be sensitive towards outsiders. It's fine. But have you already gathered your forces? You can't really call it forces. About a dozen dark elves. The only thing they can do is guard this forest. But we have hope. This is Dark Yggdrasil. It's the New World tree that will give us strength. Incredible. Wow. This is nothing. The real Yggdrasil is a lot bigger. Now it's your turn to talk. What happened to you guys, and how did you get here? So, So out of all the 9-star, the divine star got involved, and there was a pawn who could receive and use that power. We came here with the help of the 9-tailed fox. She told us to find a way here to fight against those bastards. Judging from the situation, is she saying that we're that power? I know this is out of line, but please, can you fight with us? I was powerless against the power that Carmen granted him. If it weren't for the 9-tailed fox, I would have died. Your revolt has failed, Ghostface. Shit. Power. I need more power. I knew I sensed a familiar energy. Are you the one that Beal and 9-tailed fox sent? Well, you're not that bad. Ha! I don't know who you are. But aren't you speaking too casually to someone you've just met? Just met. It's been a while since we met each other. How sad. My name is Dark Yggdrasil. The new power that you're looking for is me. If it's war against the 9-star, of course I'll join you guys. The Dark Elves will side with Heaven's defiance. Really, will you be okay? We shouldn't question you. But isn't it dangerous? Yeah, but the reason why I can stand and fight is because of Ghostface. No, the man named Cha Jin-hyuk. And we're both taking revenge on the same person, so there's no reason to refuse. Thank you, or Bayoni will be happy, but where is Cha Jin-hyuk? You came here quickly. Thanks. After hearing what you said, there's no way I wouldn't come right away. Why did you call for me? I've taken an interest in you. The people in this tower who do are mostly not in their right mind. Peak of all evil is telling you not to be wary of them, and that they are on your side, on my side. It's the fruit of the Dark Yggdrasil. I'm giving this to you. The fruit of the world tree. Usually, it's an item that is given to the royals of the High Elves. But this is the Dark Yggdrasil. And if I consider the Dark Elves being a variant species due to the demonic energy, this fruit is the essence of demonic energy. If I eat this, I can acquire an enormous amount of demonic energy. With this, I'll suppress Asher. But why are you giving this to me? You're like a god to the elves. Isn't it right for you to give this to Elione? Do you know about the time before the tower what? Yggdrasil, it's said that my main body was created by a god who existed since the beginning of the Tower of the Past. It was a gift to their creation, the elves. The god of elves. Is it the world tree's parent? That God gave all their love and sincerity to the elves. Beautiful appearances, high affinity with spirits, and a long lifespan. They were a species that was comparable to the four royalties. Do you know what's the biggest weakness of a perfect being? Arrogance. Yes, they were drunk on their own beauty. They didn't take interest in other species and lived in isolation. In their perfect lives, it was impossible for them to climb the tower in haste like other species. The result is that there has been no elf that has successfully climbed the tower for the past several thousand years. What? Why do you think God created them and make them climb the tower? It's so the people could become God to empower them. Like this one. Are you complaining right now? Then with that outcome, what would you do if your worker didn't live up to your expectations? Of course, I would kick them out. And after that, I would replace them with someone more obedient. No way.
Yes, our Creator has placed their expectations on me, the Dark Elves, on Elion.
The elves right now are too corrupt. They have joined the four royalties and are threatening the order. The group at the center of that is the 9-star, the strongest people who you're taking revenge on. Unfortunately, Elione couldn't become as strong as the amount of power I've given her. So, I want to give this power to you, who dreams of defying heaven. The parent of the World Tree is offering a contract. Conditions: gather the Dark Elves. Payment fruit of the Dark Yggdrasil.
Molly,
There's no reason for me to decline. The offer has been approved. Warning: the fruit of the Dark Yggdrasil contains strong demonic energy. Proceed with caution upon consumption.
yeah, if I eat this without any preparations, my body will collapse because of the demonic energy.
The World Tree's parent is saying they will help you.
I see. If it's this tree that possesses demonic energy, to a certain extent, it'll block the demonic energy that will harm my body.
Valken, Tune. In order to accept the fruit's power, I need to use everything I have from now on. Protect me until I acquire this power, or until I die.
Okay, as you command.
Gluttony. You don't even know where you're going, so where are you headed to? Ora Beoni, Ora Beoni.
Look over there.
Demonic energy's going rampant. It wasn't there when we came here.
That demonic energy, I'm pretty sure.
Ora Beoni. How dare you avoid holy punishment and hide in a place like this? This time, I'll end you. Heaven's defiance. Aseka, a dark elf. You guys were able to live thanks to the demonic energy inside you. How did you know to come straight here? Eyes of the 9-star are located at various places within the tower. It's actually faster to investigate places where information is difficult to obtain. All right, if you don't want to die, call Ghostface, ask him for help. Gah!
What?
It's you guys. How absurd. You've brought Ghostface or that mythical creature. Miho hasn't woken up ever since that incident.
It's probably due to the after effects of receiving the 9-tails power.
It'll be difficult for her to help us in that form again. I'm not sure, but the demonic energy above the World Tree is Cha Jinyuk. It seems like he has eaten something incredible again. Then there's only one thing left for me to do. I need to hold out until Cha Jinyuk acquires that power and returns.
Take her and stand back.
No, we need to stand our ground until Orabeo In comes back. You're no help to the strategy right now. Do you understand?
It seems like Ghostface is scheming something then.
I'll kill you all, so he won't be able to show up. Go now.
No, you don't.
How dare you attack my people? You've declared war against the Dark Elves.
Demonic energy. It's different from Ghostface's. It's interfering with my regeneration. Demonic energy and divine power are opposites. Things will get annoying if I keep getting hit by it. Then, I'll kill you first. He's quick. I'm going to stop you. This is the essence of the dragon's power. Dragon Brat Ha. Run, Elioni. Damn it, what's that? I am their leader. I'm sure I told you already that I'll kill you first. From that moment on, your fate was sealed. You irreverent creature that goes against God's will. Oh, this energy is... So that's where you were, Ghostface. I can't let him attack Cha Jinyuk, Asher whom your opponent is me. If you touch our guild master, I'll kill you. Such tear-wrenching loyalty. Try stopping me. You're quite strong, Dragon. If you were a little more developed, that might have been lethal. Are you done? Then come. I can still fight. Dragons sure are proud creatures. No. Since you're a dragon, you're able to endure that much. Wasting such a blessed body on pieces of trash like Ghostface, that's the cause of your defeat. Worry about yourself, because that's going to hurt a lot. Impossible. She's attacking so fast that my regeneration can't keep up. This is the legacy that the one left behind. It's pointless. You're merely buying time. You can overpower him for a moment when you're berserk, but it won't last long. You can't defeat his regeneration. The divine power is being sustained from up there. So if the one who's supplying it doesn't appear, you guys can't win. It's the same outcome, even if the guy who has my mask returns. Maybe. Then run away right now. You're the last one. Will you die in vain with them, without even avenging your species? After I was rescued by Orabeoni in the Kobold Lord's castle, I was always protected by him and the rest. I've received so much help, and I've yet to repay them. Orabeoni will not give up, and find a way. I trust that, and will buy some time. Incredible BLT. Her eyes are bleeding. She's already reached her limit in maintaining that power. Just a little more, a little more. I need to buy a little more time. I need to protect this place until he returns. You're slower now. Sir Kane and Miss Carmen's decision was correct. If we left you alone, you guys would interfere in the 9 Stars plan. I will kill you all here. I don't even have the strength to move. Damn it. Dodge har you. I'm sorry, Orabeoni. What? I'm sure I set them on fire with the light of divine punishment. What happened? What happened? This happened. Orabeoni. Har you, Hendrik?
Good job, persistent bastard. Move them to a safe place. Do we need to fight? Don't worry. I have. What did you do? That enormous amount of demonic energy. That ominous-looking thing. Why don't you check it out for yourself? It's fast. UCK. A large amount of divine power was consumed all of a sudden. Am I being absorbed by him? And where did he acquire such strong demonic energy? It's pointless. No matter how many pieces you turn me into, I will. I know you'll keep resurrecting. Every time you do, Carmen will use a large amount of divine power. I am something that was created from a piece of my soul and demonic energy. And like me, its gluttony is enormous. In other words, it can continuously RIP you apart and eat you until it can bring Carmen, who's connected to you, down. No!
No!
No, Miss Carmen, stop. You must stop sending me power. It's too late. Devour him, Tam. Shit, what the hell is happening? Asher. Doc. What? The hell is happening? Finally, we meet again. It seems like your face has become uglier after 10 years. Ghost face. It's time to pay, Carmen. 10 years ago. Shit. You can still exert this much power. Cha Jin-hyuk. Ha! Ha! You traitors. Do you think I will die like this? Bone Golem. Stop struggling. It's unnecessary. I resurrected that with my last ounce of power. Is this the end? Yeah, this is your end. As the representative of the 9 stars, I will kill you. See you, Cha Jin-hyuk. Ha! Okay, it's time to return your gift. Carmen. No way, this is the dark forest on the 7th floor. How did you lure me here? Yeah, normally it would be impossible. I thought about this while absorbing the seed of the dark Yggdrasil, about how I can defeat you, even if I obtain demonic energy that surpasses Asher. It's not guaranteed that I'll win. Because if I don't stop Carmen, who's supplying the power to Asher, he'll keep resurrecting. An unapproachable strong entity. A follower who's been fed such power. The way to break their bond. Then it came to me that we also have someone who's as strong. There aren't many ways to grant someone the power to move around in the tower. The best representation of that is the bond that's established between gods and demons and their followers. What if I used that rule? Wouldn't I be permitted to use the trump card that's given to the followers? Descend. You made me descend. You used Asher to do that. Because you're an entity of the tower, unlike the real transcendence. Your physical body was forced to descend. The scheme that was created from your selfishness is the reason for your death. Grrr. So that means you can win against me. You're very much mistaken, a newbie who hasn't even climbed a quarter of the tower. I'll show you what it means to be a climber who has reached a high floor. How I can't hold myself. Help us. It seems like you hit your head while you were falling. Did you forget? This is the 70th floor, a place where the penalty of several hundreds of floors applies to you. To think you were going to recklessly use your power. You're actually stupid. What is this déjà vu? That look in his eyes, for someone I've never met before today. It's somewhat... I'm pissed. Don't look at me with those eyes. Tom! It's absorbing my attack. Fallen God Punch. My body is being broken down by demonic energy. It's impossible if it's not a power that's similar to the four royalties. Oh no! How dare you lay a hand on my body? I'm going to rip you to shreds. This light, it's the power I consumed from you. I'll give it back. 1,000 punishments. Yes, this is my revenge after 10 years. Ghostface has eliminated the enemy. It's time move the injured. Summoning a 9-star. Incredible. The enemy was weakened due to the penalty we can win. Even though she's penalized, a climber who has surpassed the Guth floor is strong. She won't take that while lying down. You son of a bitch. Yes, Carmen. I would be upset if things ended like this. Don't look down on me. I am the strongest human, a 9-star. Ugga? That idiot. The aftershock has reached here to run. Save me. Climb onto the dark Yggdrasil's branches. Attacks made of divine power shouldn't be able to harm the dark Yggdrasil or Abioni. Ghostface, you know it too, right, that the attack can't be maintained forever. Yeah, Carmen. As we fight, I will push through anything. Is using her power forcibly, even while being penalized. Ha! You're just an insect under my foot if I fight with a little more sincerity. Camille. That's my line. You're more of a degenerate compared to 10 years ago. Is it because you gave up on climbing and decided to feed off the four royalties? Shut up. What do you know to spout such shit? Even if this is the regeneration from the Saintess, it's impossible for her to ignore the penalty given by the tower forever. The more power she uses, the stronger the penalty will be. Shut up. I know. I just need to kill him and my body will regenerate again. We were just being sensible. We just chose the faster path to become stronger and more comfortable. Unlike that idiotic man, Cha Jinyuka.
Ha! Really?
Ha! Considering how you're using these insignificant skills, which is unlike you, it seems that you're in a hurry.
What? She's not attacking me. What is she scheming?
I got you, Ghostface.
Let's see that amazing face of yours.
You? Are you seriously? Che Jinhyuk. How did you know it was me? When my voice and face are different, did you improve your spiritual power while being with me, or is it instinct? If it's none of that, then...
Did you recognize your comrade, who you've spent a long time with?
Stop being ridiculous by changing the subject. Tell me properly.
Who the hell are you?
Fine. I'm Cha Jinhyuk. I walked through the gate of death and came back to beat the shit out of you all. Why do you feel like begging now? Stop being absurd. Impossible. He died, I'm sure of it. Is no longer in this world.
My other arm, I need to make another one with divine power again.
Wait, what's the mask that he's holding? Battle Foresight.
Carmen!
I'm going to behead you.
You?
She bit my sword, Cha Jin Hai Ki Ao A. If you came back to life, you should have shut up and lived quietly on Earth. Why the hell did you come here? I told you already, for revenge. And I'm going to destroy the 4 royalties who support you. You're insane. She's weak. She's finally reached the point where she can't overcome the penalty. She can only attack once more with that body while ignoring the penalty.
If I can land this properly,
if I can destroy it, it's my win. Che Jinhyuk. The place you need to be is inside a gloomy grave. I'll send you back there.
What? What's that?
I've never seen divine power like that before. We need to run away. Even if we do, it's so big. If something as big as that falls, the whole dark forest will be destroyed. So we escape it.
No.
Orabeoni is still fighting. I trust him. That he'll win.
It's impossible for me to block or dodge it.
Then there's only one way. I need to offset it with demonic energy. That's stronger than that. One moment. I just need one moment. I just need to exert demonic energy that surpasses Carmen's divine power. Die once you're done running around like an insect. Cha Jinyuk. What he's charging at it. Unification, demonization. Both divine power and demonic energy are fusing into a unified power. The unified power is transforming into demonic energy. Warning, maintaining this state may cause significant damage. Demonic energy. There's nothing more you can do now. What? It's over, Carmen. Both divine power and demonic energy are fusing into a unified power. The unified power is transforming into demonic energy. Warning, maintaining this state may cause significant damage. Demonic energy. Demonic energy, 2559. The attack that I channeled my all into didn't even work on him. And his energy right now feels like that of a real demon. Oh no, Why are you spacing out, Carmen? Shit, when do he get here? Ugh. Fear. Was that fear towards that bastard Chatini Huck, who hasn't climbed the tower for a whole year? Impossible. It's impossible. Eek. What's with that reaction? Are you scared? Who? Who's scared of a spirit bastard like you? I'm the strongest human. I'm a 9-star who has conquered the 60th floor. I became the ruler of this tower after I killed you. Warning, you have been given a penalty. I don't care. Even if I die, I will kill you again, Chinyoka. You're going. Make a last-ditch effort. Fine, I'll take you on. Dai Chajinyoka. Carmen! Chajinyuk. My liege asshole, or a Beoni. Ha ha! You have suffered physical damage due to the side effects of demonization. It is recommended that you take care of it at your earliest convenience. No, not yet. This is the start of my revenge. I can't channel any strength into my body. It's time for our ill-fated relationship to end, Carmen. I'm sorry, please spare me. I'll do anything you want. I'll give you the Holy Kingdom if you want. I'll give you all the equipment and money I've gathered, so please. Take the time we've climbed together into consideration. The 10 of us had fun. Jinyuk, please forgive me. Huh! God, the demonic energy is in my hand. Forgive. The person who could forgive you died 10 years ago. I will never forgive you, Carmen. Forgive. The person who could forgive you died 10 years ago. I will never forgive you, Carmen. Damn it. Aseki. My leg, my leg. You don't know how long I've waited for this day. With this, we have both killed each other once. Wait, then let me live. As a spirit soldier, don't you want to order me around as much as you want? After you guys killed me, I became determined to do one thing when I decided to climb the tower again. Just you wait. I won't turn you guys into summons. I'm going to devour your souls so you can't even reincarnate. I'm going to devour your soul, Carmen. You stop Chajinyuk, you motherfucker. Save me, save me. I don't want to die. Kain. Do you think I'll just lay there doing nothing? I won't be devoured and finished off by you, Chajinyuk. Abinyan with this monster. Damn it, my soul is being sucked in. Killing you once wouldn't satisfy me. Eat her, Tam. Chajinyuk. Demonization. Release all stats have returned to normal. Finally! I finally got my revenge, you traitorous bastard. 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 Tard. Oh no! The after effects of demonization. I can't move my body. I'm going to. You really did it. You're so reckless. 1 down and 7 more to go. Congratulations, Orabeon. Thanks, everyone. My dark forest is a complete mess. Winning is great, but if the new nest looks like this... Don't worry. I'll help however I can to restore it, because I made a deal with the parent of the World Tree to rally you guys up. And don't worry about funds. I have a trustworthy patron. Why? Saying it wouldn't be strange for more 9 stars to appear here at any time. Among them is another divine star who has lost their family and will come to exact their revenge on you. It is also saying that you will die if you fight against Cain Pellin right now. Yeah, we should hide right now and prioritize increasing our strength. But this time, I won't shamefully back down. I'm going to sucker punch that bastard Kain. Carmen has disappeared. She was suddenly dragged down to the 70th floor, and she hasn't returned since. And the traces of destruction that remain here are all that's left. Death Star, Chajinyuk. The Star of Death, the symbol of Chajinyuk. Only the 9 star and himself know about this symbol. Carmen sent Asher to Ghostface. This place must be connected to Ghostface. But why is the symbol of someone who's dead randomly? Carmen, where did Carmen go? Long time no see, Cain. I am Ghostface. What? GH Ghostface. I killed Carmen Pellin. That's bullshit. How could someone like you kill Carmen? Chajinyaki. I thought about it. But to think you were Chajinyuk. How dare you kill the last of my family? I will never forgive you. Chajinhuk, for someone who didn't even blink when betraying his comrade, it seems you can actually scream for your little sister's death. Listen closely, Cain. It's your turn next. I will destroy your foothold slowly. Shut up! Just you wait.
Cain.
9-star Carmen was defeated by Ghostface and died. News of this was enough to cause an uproar within the tower. Hooray! Hooray! Ghostface is defeating the 9-star. That's incredible. Is Ghostface that powerful? No. 9-star is just that weak. You bastards. This hunting ground is controlled by the Holy Kingdom. Whose permission do you have to be hunting here? Leave. What, the Holy Kingdom? Do you think that name holds power in this tower? How dare you to think you didn't back off when you heard the name of the Holy Kingdom? Your bravado will be the cause of your death. Make your forces retreat. As long as you do, that's funny. For someone whose leader has died, you're still planning to act like the boss around here. What there's no need for us to obedient to listen to you. We're going to protect our rights. Attack. Hooah, hooah. What the hell? They aren't backing down. Don't get flustered. They're just low-ranking climbers from the streets. Says the weakling who wants a seat at 9-star's table. The Holy Kingdom, who lost one of their leaders and was a member of 9-star, was no longer able to maintain their power from before. The golds around them started to intimidate them. Beyond that, Heaven's Defiants began to hide their presence like ghosts. Wanted. Several months later, wanted illegible script on the note below the face. Oh, it's Ghostface's wanted poster. He haven't been caught yet. The people next to him are his guild members. There's a dragon swordsman, the last female one, a mythical fox. And who's that at the end? A ghost. How do we catch him? We haven't heard a peep from these guys who brought chaos to the tower. Who knows, maybe they were killed by 9-star. But how is Ghost Face that strong you haven't heard the rumors yet? Well, Ghostface's identity is the dead Death Star. You're telling me to believe that, Cain? Indeed, it's hard for me to believe, too. But after analyzing the remnants he left behind, that bastard must be Chajinyuk. Hey, are you all right, Cain? Did you go insane from the shock of your sister's death? Just because you have a mouth, don't run it so carelessly. Ha! What a facade. You're just scared because you're Chajinyuk's next target. These bastards, they already know everything. Do they want Chajinyuk to kill me? Did you just realize it, Cain? The reason why you and Carmen were able to play leader is because you both possessed 2 pieces of the 9 fragments of power. Now we're all on even footing. No. Who will follow you now that you can't even protect 1 fragment properly? The fact that not everyone turned up today is proof of that. Is everyone of the same mind? You're going to try. Do you think a healer who's only as strong as me can win against one of us? You're finished. We will share your power between us, Cain. This is all because of Ghostface. No, Chajinyuk, it's all his fault. I'll destroy you, even if I have to put everything on the line. Cain has started to make his move. Shall we also make ours? Cain will do everything he can to get rid of Cha Jinyuk and us. Unlike Carmen, he's quite tenacious. However, it will be tough for him to act rashly, because he has lost the favor of the other 9-star. They won't support him, and instead want both the Holy Kingdom and Heaven's defiance to be annihilated. What we need, in the end, is money. In order to capture us, who are on a lower floor, they will gather funds to best prepare for their attack. From there, we will buy and sell the assets they disposed of at a high price too. Then aren't we giving them what they want? Don't worry. Money is the strongest addiction in the world. This is the start to my revenge. I'll get them addicted to money. Be prepared, puppet. It's going to get busy around here. Same goes for you, Dark Elf. It's time for you to pay back what I funded. I think I got bitten by a loan shark instead. Please leave it to me, Goldrich. Up till here, that is the plan. The rest relies on the power they gained from training after being separated from each other for several months, which I hope will be enough. Are you certain, brother? Is that fox really Ghostface's companion? Yeah, although it looks different from the wanted poster. It can't escape the eyes of us poachers. It's considered lousy prey to us who have reached the 500th floor. We're going to get that reward from 9-star. He blocked the demon fire bullets with his hands. Impossible. Shit, where did this monster come from? Wait. White fighter's uniform and a jumper. No way. Koi Gyung-hoon, the star of combat. It took us longer than we thought. It was more annoying to climb while hiding our identities than I thought. We planned to meet today on the 100th floor. Everyone's late, and Oni Village isn't too far away from here. You want to go to the Oni Village, right? No, now isn't the time for that. No, I know that the Oni Village isn't too far from here. I'm sorry. We have an upcoming milestone, and I'm thinking about something else. Well, it's fine for you to see it from afar. All right, we'll go with her. Please leave it to us. Thank you. I'll be right back. Up until now, we successfully increased our power. But Cain, my necromancy is useless against his divine power. The reason I defeated Carmen was because she overextended in order to overcome the penalty. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to win against Cain with the same tactic. Cain, in order to destroy that tenacious and cruel bastard, I need to be stronger than him. The key to increasing my strength lies in Choi Gyung-hoon. I need to meet with him and his master, Martial Emperor Tess, and learn from them. If it's Tess, whose martial promises is at the level of an all-master, I'll be able to overpower them and counter Cain. Where are you, Gyung-hoo? That direction. It's where Har-Yuhu went. I told you already that I will wait for you on the 100th floor. Hamiel? This divine power is Hamiel's. We need to quickly go and help. Tam, you blocked my sword. Did you really come back from the dead Cha Jinyuk? And what about you, Sword Saint Donath Taylor? Ha ha ha! What's wrong, Cha Jinyuk? To think that the amazing Death Star is just on the defense. Why are you here? Seems like you're surprised that I came down to the 100th floor. Do you not know why I came down here on my own? It means that cutting you down won't make me break a sweat, even with the penalties. What something flew by who's causing such chaos in the 100th floor's great city? I'm so glad that you survived that day, 10 years ago. You were strong, even though you got betrayed. I used everything I could in order to defeat you, but you laughed at me during your last moment. Today, I'll humiliate you back. Warning, a penalty has been applied. GemPH, I don't care about a mere penalty. It's an explosion of purple energy. So you're going to fight me while being penalized. You couldn't defeat me in the end, and teamed up with those trash bags, and now you want to humiliate me back. You're ridiculous. Ha ha, is that the power Carmen threw away? Huh. Shit. What happened? Cha Jinyuk, why do you get stronger each time I see you? Oh, your face looks uglier than before. Do news? What? Did you think I wouldn't know you did plastic surgery to make your face look like mine? Well, my past face was nice. I was popular too. And you weren't, Do News. Because of your ugly face, you had no presence among us. Did you think I wouldn't know that you were jealous of me because of my popularity? I don't know if you were unaware, but from my perspective, you gave me the creeps. I saw you gradually become more like me. Ah! And of course, you couldn't completely copy me because of your hideous face. I'll make you regret. For all the shy you just said, give it your best shot. Devour him, Tam. I told you, I would make you regret it. This is the end for you and your party. Your comrades have probably died already. Oh no. Is everyone tired already? Your ghost friends are quite strong, but in the end, they're still undead. The match up against angels is not great. You're the only one left, Oni girl. Well, you should gather as much strength as you can. Since the person who burnt the On village down is standing right in front of you. Thanks for coming to me. I trained and trained for today. I, the last sword of the Oni, will cut you down for revenge. Aha. Are you planning to use the power of that sword? So you're relying on the results of your training, which is an unstable power. To think you, an immature child, is the last hope for your kind, the one who are buried beneath our feet, must feel mortified. I don't get angry by those provocations anymore, because oh, I can finally call you Anoni. I'm going to fight purely with my power from now on. She's using the sword while she's still conscious. The building was cut in half. Whose fighting did the four royalties appear?
Hoo.
How long do you think you can run, Chajin Hulek? To think the resurrected Death Star is running for his life. Seems like you can't use that great transformation skill since your arm was cut off. How did that bastard know about demonic energy? The power of the four royalties isn't exclusively yours, Chajinhyuk. Shit. His demonic energy. He definitely got it from the demons. The ones who successfully killed me by using select and kill. It would have been like a small snack given to him for being their loyal dog. I refuse to be defeated by that. Gah. You can't fight me anymore. I have the tower's strongest swordsmanship and demonic energy. I'm now undefeatable. It's over. Ha! Ha ha! I did it. I finally surpassed you, Chajinyuk. The one who defeated Death Star was me, Sword Saint Donath Taylor. Is that all you got? It's been 10 years. Is this all you have to show me the snack you got from the four royalties by wagging your tail at them? How pitiful, truly. I stabbed him with the sword, enveloped with demonic energy. What trick did you use? I'm different from you. If I have something I want, I'll get it myself. Unification, divination, demonic energy, and divine power are being transitioned into unified power. All unified power is transitioning into divine power. What? That's... Che Jin-yuk's arm that I cut off with demonic energy grew back. Was my demonic energy surpassed by Cha Jin-yuk's divine power? Cha Jin-yuk, you always have exceeded our expectations. You shoved us a higher level. I fucking hate that. Divine punishment. "10 years ago, you were the strongest among the 9-star. I'm sure the others had their own secret skills, so I don't know what will happen in the end. But to me, you were the strongest. Cha Jin-hyuk. I will surpass. But your sword is weaker compared to 10 years ago. You became arrogant because you believed in the power you obtained from the demons, which originally wasn't yours. That's the cause of your defeat. If you had sharpened and honed your sword for the past 10 years by yourself, then I would have lost to you today. Damn it!
Kehuek, Kehuek. Because I used unification in two different ways. The after effect is huge. I need to become stronger if I want to use unification freely. But before that, how dare you try to die in peace? Let's end this quickly. My ally is waiting. My regeneration can't keep up. Such unbelievable speed. Battle foresight. When did she get this close? Hehrui chaif lang thamlay lang quad lang gemu uinung. Do you know where the hell you're laying? This is the place you destroyed because of your greed. It's my hometown. Cook! If it wasn't for the penalty, you're finished. It's those eyes again. I'm going to lose if I get hit by that. No! Wait, lose. I'm going to lose. I, who's of the strongest species in the world. I, who's of the strongest species in the tower, and stepped over all inferior species. I can't lose to this inferior Oni whelp. I won't allow it. Warning a strong energy. Reactee on a strong energy. Reactee on warning a strong energy. Reactee on warning a strong energy. Reactee on warning a strong energy. Reactee on a descend. Dissension, no way. The first Sandalphon has accepted your call. A tower transcendent is descending and using your body as a vessel. I didn't want to use this method, but my pride won't let me lose to you. An overwhelming presence, a tower transcendent. I can't let them descend into Hamiel. Do you think I'll let you do whatever? Huh? No, for this to happen to my power now. My believer, why did you call me? There are people who are threatening us on this floor. Please give me the power to kill them. I will do anything in return. Okay. No. I will grant you your wish, my disciple. However, after the conditions have been met, I will take your body. Divine punishment. The durability of this vessel isn't that good. Is it because she was hit by that Oni? What's happening? How did you deter my divine punishment? Who the hell are you? Incredible. He's fighting an angel that a god descended upon without any weapons. You're 9-star Choi Gyun-hoon. Choi Gyung-hoon, the only 9-star who didn't betray Ora Beoni. It's his friend, Sandalphon. Sandalphon. There's no reply. Did the connection cease with just one punch? How dare you interfere with this divine presence? Do you think you'll be safe? Do you know who's supporting us? That's what I should be saying. Did you forget who's supporting me? Martial Emperor Tess. You guys have pissed off my master. Martial Emperor,
Tess, a transcendent, who's on par with our gods. And you've also pissed me off. He's Tess's disciple. Don't tell me he's here because of Tess, if Tess gets involved in this battle.
There's no chance of me winning.
I will remember this watch your back.
Running away like a coward.
Let's see who wins next time. I hope you're alive until then. Who says you're getting away? He can catch up to the angel's flight ability.
Where are you going?
Shoko Gyunchun technique. Worst form, straight jab.
In.
No! Oh, hey, are you awake? What's this? Why am I tied up?
Seems like you're back. Tell me what that bastard Cain is up to.
There's no point in telling you when I'm already dead. You're already done for. I heard that an angel warrior came here to kill you. They should be burning your comrade and coming here.
Get a grip, Donath. Do you think I'm being carefree for no reason? That pigeon was defeated by Choi Gyun-hoon while you were sleeping.
What? Choi Gyung-hoon?
Yeah, my comrades are on their way here. Unlike you guys, they know what loyalty is. They won't ever backstab me.
Me? This crazy bastard. Gahahaha. Looking good. Cha-Jin-yuk. Seems like Choi Gyun-hoon isn't on your side. Shut up!
Wait, Cha-Jin-yuk. Wait inside Tam patiently.
Don't tell me Gyung-hoon
still hasn't accepted the fact that I'm Cha-Jin-hyuk.
I'm curious to know what your relationship is with Jin-hyuk. But if I just leave the person who killed a Nines tar alone, I'll be in a tough spot. I knew it. There's a misunderstanding.
Then
I'll tell you who I am. Cho Gyeong-hoon technique. Fourth form turning kick.
Gasp. Gasp.
How is he so fast? Is he human or a Beoni?
Huh. Oh, or a Beoni.
You're pretty good at blocking. Your punches are so obvious. Then, let's see if you can dodge this. Our dear bed, Wetter, has grown a lot, considering how you can now stop me.
What do you mean?
Are you going to pretend that you don't know when you were 5? You wet the bed and got in trouble with the teacher at the orphanage. I still clearly remember you crying and running to the bathroom. For a while, you were called Bedwetter of that.
Bedwetter, stop.
No matter how much you deny it, the past won't disappear. You fell and fell on the...
Stop. It's embarrassing, Cha-Jin-yuka.
How that hurts, you bastard!
Wait, did you just say Cha-Jin-yuk?
You already realized that I was Cha-Jin-yuk, right? This crazy bastard. Why are you angry when you pretended that you didn't know? How could I not be angry? If you came back, then you should have come to me first. Instead of doing whatever, then I would have helped you no matter what. Even though I'm the unique villain that betrayed mankind, of course, I don't believe that my friend doesn't do that.
It's great to see you again, my friend.
Get off me, you smell like piss. Let go, I'm going to die. What, people don't die that easily? My neck's gonna break.
Yeah, okay. It's great to see you too. They seem close. Yeah. Ugh! I said let go! Miho. You've arrived. The ones who got rid of the Oni and the influential powers within the tower, the experts on select and kill. I have gathered the representatives of each race. The representative of the angels was Miss Hamiel, but it's a shame what happened to her. Ismag late again, representative of the demons Hayes. Highest floor climbed, 600th floor. Have you ever seen a giant ever be one time? They're always slow. Watch the fun and then leave. Representative of the dragons, Kanon. Highest floor climbed, 600th floor. It's my first time being here, but I'll do my best. The fact that you're here means that the 4 royalties agree to my plan. To select and kill Ghostface and the Heavens Delph. Ha! We had no choice but to accept it. The scale of this plan doesn't compare to the previous ones. This is the first, even after the Oni village. I should have some fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how much those low-floor insects struggle. Same here. You're Hamiel. This is my position. Get lost. Oh my, guys. Aren't you being too impatient to find a replacement this quickly because I wasn't here? I'm so upset. Hamiel, didn't Chainyuk kill her and Donath? Oh, look who it is. You were alive. I can't die. The bastards who stepped on the pride of the angels. I won't die until I destroy all of them. The angels ditch traitors by cutting off their wings. Have a taste of what it feels like to be an angel, but at the same time, not. Well, that's the meaning that I know. Doesn't that mean you don't have any pride left? Hamiel, you don't have the class to stand beside us. These bastards are looking down on me. I'm going to get my revenge against them. If you don't bring me with you, I'm going to kill all of you until someone takes me in. How pathetic. Hamel, being pathetic is bad. You, Mauji, representative of the giants. Maug, highest floor climbed, 620th floor. Hey, Maug, why were you late today? Oh, I was catching an insect. Head, but it ran away. Hendrik. Oh no, am I? Last, Hendrik. Are you awake? Your body's a mess. It would have been dangerous if I didn't have divine power. I shoved you something disgraceful. Were you attacked by the 4 royalties? Yeah, it was a giant. He was very skilled too. In the desert region on the 120th floor. I was ambushed. With that one move, it decided who the victor was. Chad Jinyuk. Because you revealed your identity, the whole tower is wary of your whereabouts. That's how I was able to find you guys so quickly. The same goes for your enemies. They will openly go after you guys now. Why did you reveal your identity? Now, like an idiot, why are you putting your comrades in danger? It's because of this. I collected all of them. Me too, I collected them all. These are all rare materials, and you pretty much have all the types. Yeah, we separated in order to collect these. All of this, before entering the 100th floor, make your name, or alias, known throughout the entire tower. Penalty upon failure.
You must begin the trial to become an apostle of Baal. Reward for completion. Baal will grant the blueprint for a desired item. Contract condition. Shake hands with Baal. It's to complete Baal's quest. Before entering the 100th floor, make your name or alias known throughout the entire tower. I'm not going to hide that my name is Cha Jinyuk. Cha Jinyuk is already known as the infamous villain who betrayed Mankind. Actually, I've pretty much completed this quest already. The peak of all evil is saying that he feels cheated. You're the one who put down stupid conditions. The peak of all evil is asking what type of contract you're after. A weapon that I can use while climbing the tower. I'm going to kill Cain with that. He's still as greedy as ever. To request something as ridiculous as that. The nine-tailed fox is laughing. What a view, it says. But if it's Bai's power, then it might be possible. We must get a weapon to stand a chance. We've collected the materials, and I've brought the craftsman to this floor. The interpretation of the blueprint should be done by now. All right, let's go make the strongest weapon. I'm sorry, I can't make it. Huh? Watch. Why, I've brought all the materials that were written down. I know. The problem isn't the material, but the person. You're the best on craftsman. But you still can't make it. I have no face. It might be because it was given by a transcendent, so it's really complicated. There are multiple delicate processes. It'll be possible if there were another blacksmith as skilled as me. I need to find a trustworthy blacksmith who's as skilled as him. That's impossible. Everyone worked hard for this. I need to make this happen. No matter what. Wait. Make. How long does it take for someone to be as skilled as you? It depends on their talent. But no matter how well-versed they are, it would probably take decades. No, it'll take one day. What? My second trait is All-Master. It's a skill that gives me the talent to do everything. I will make it with you. I'm going to become a master blacksmith in one day. Don't just use brute strength. You need to hit the metal to distribute the force. Evenly, are you planning to destroy more swords? If you can't even forge one sword properly, forget about the great demon's weapon. I'm starting to get the hang of it. How long I should heat it for, and when I should cool it. I can do it. This time, I'm going to make the perfect. TSK, I failed again. I thought I would succeed this time. But I've completely gotten the hang of it. I'm going to do it again. Next time, I'm going to make a proper sword. It's fine. That's enough. What? I just got the hang of it. So why are you telling me to stop now? It's meaningless to make any more. Stop wasting precious iron and go take a bath. After you finish washing up, prepare the blueprint that Baal gave you together with the required materials. That synthetic iron is very fickle, so even high-ranking blacksmiths have trouble with it. It'll take a miracle for a beginner not to crack it. Practice time's over. Your skills are perfect. Let's make it together, the great demon's weapon. Here I come. Aga. Your speed is your strength. Don't block, dodge, and counter. Ambushes are too obvious. What are you doing? Get up. Did you ask me to train you with a mindset like that, huh? No, I can keep going Tesk again. Can I also ask the same was your name? Hendrik, is it okay for you to be moving around? Staying in bed isn't me. More importantly, I can't pass up the chance to fight against a 9-star. I like your determination. What was that? That's grandfather's workshop. Over there, grandfather is. Grandfather, are you all right? I'm okay. What about Cha Jin Yuk? Did you fail making the weapon? Fail. Do you think that arrogant bastard will be happy with failing? To think we finished this in a day, it was a success. Night. He hasn't said a thing despite his soul being bitten off. As expected of a 9-star. He's tight-lipped. Heh. How's that? That's the end of your interrogation. My soul has reached its limit. It's going to break soon. And you'll all be slaughtered by Cain. I'll see you in hell. Gah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Wait, you can't go to hell without my permission. Wait, what's happening? My soul is recovering how? You won't have salvation until you give me intel. These divine soul soldiers can recover your soul as many times as they want. Now then, loser Donath, how many times will you regenerate? You! Demonic bastard. Is it 15? No, 16. It's the 17th time, my liege. Just spill it already. If you tell me now, I'll purify you comfortably. Usikeka. Kine is creating a force to destroy the tower. A weapon. What type? I don't know the specifics, but I know it contains the power of the gods and demons. You're sure, right? I am, trust me. Cain has been abandoned by the other 9-stars with the money he gathered from selling the guild's infrastructure. What else would he have used the funds for? Please trust me. Please, I was at fault for everything. So please just kill me. Okay, let's call it here. Finally. But I don't think I can handle your soul. Your soul will slowly and painfully melt inside Tam. You, until the very end. Gluttony. Very soon, Cain will come after us and start the select and kill process. We will face the 9-star, who's the most vicious and cunning. Those bastards, how dare they trick and betray my friend? I won't forgive them. You can't forget about the 4 royalties, the Oni village and your hometown. Countless people died after the 4 royalties appeared. No one knows when and which of the 4 royalties will come. More importantly, the weapon that Donath mentioned, that will become the biggest variable. It's impossible to stop their tactics. We have no other choice but to retaliate well. But there's only one thing we can choose: a battle. After hiding their presence on the 100th floor, the Heaven's deaf Iants have yet to reveal themselves. So you're saying that after they fully prepare themselves, it's possible for them to ambush us. I want to destroy them. Now, where will they get ready for battle? How about we fight them here? And now we have Gold Rich's support, and they'll receive large penalties on the 100th floor. No, I'm against that. I understand after fighting them head-on. You guys lack a lot of power to fight against the 4 royalties' armies head-on. Hence, you need to increase your strength through climbing.
which means it needs to be in a place that's not too low or high. Right, huh? They're so annoying. Yeah, no matter how I think about this, the place that matches all these particular conditions doesn't exist. It exists. The perfect location that isn't too high of a floor, and where our allies are. Wait, allies, who are they? I think you know who, Hendrik. I know them. 2 weeks later, 190th floor's Metropolis. Hey, you guys get a move on. Do you know how many things we need to move to the shop by today? Hurry, let's go. What are you doing? Hurry up. Good. We got to the 19th floor smoothly. It's all thanks to the teachings of my fist, right? Stop saying weird things, and I'll explain this one more time. Our goal is to find the secret hideout of the Wingless. They are hiding thoroughly to avoid the angels. This won't be easy. First, we will disperse and find someone who knows Uriel's face. You. From back then. How did you get here? Uriel, hold on tight, everyone. Wait, what are you? Ha! That's weird. I think I heard a sound. Why are you staring at an empty alley? We're busy. No, wait. Did I hear it wrong? Gawk. T too fast. My world is spinning. I think I have motion sickness. What's going on? Sorry for suddenly bringing you here, Death Star. I need to keep my time on Earth to a minimum. Earth, then this is. Welcome, this is the place we live. And your battlefield. Dream City. I've heard the rumors about the tower's secret location. But I'm surprised that there's a place that's hidden like this. If we hid in an obvious location, the angels would have attacked us already. But how did you find our location? It's simple. This is. I was able to find your location with this, the feather you gave me back then. So you found us with that. So that's why she said that I couldn't let anyone else take it. But will it be okay? We're going to turn this place into a war zone. The refuge that you worked so hard to create might disappear. Don't worry. Your visit and the upcoming battle is something that person has foreseen. That person. Are you talking about your God? Yes, the angel abandoned by heaven. By Lucifer, Pontifex. I have brought the person from the prophecy. Ah, you're here. Could you wait for a moment? The warriors are still praying. An elderly angel. It's my first time seeing one. Yes. The prayers have finished. They're the Wingless's main force, God's sword. Please head inside. A mere human. All right. You'll be by yourself from here on out. What you guys aren't coming. He only permitted you to enter. Okay, so you called me here. You also foresaw my victory. The angel abandoned by heaven. No, Lucifer, say something. The angel abandoned by heaven says that it must have been tough coming all the way here. Why don't you all show yourselves? Baal 9 Tails. 9 Tails has answered. Peak of all evil has answered. Why are you helping me fight the 4 royalties? Just why? Why did you resurrect me? The angel abandoned by heaven said he will explain. Before the tower, there was an eternal war. An eternal war. The immortal beings started an endless battle in order to protect their own powers. That time period was hellish, and everyone became exhausted. During that battle, someone designed the tower.
By releasing their own creations into the tower and pitting them against each other fairly, this battle replaced the war by competing for the highest number of creations. However, as you know, the fair competition was destroyed by select and kill. The four royalties killed those who had the potential to become gods and started to manipulate the opportunity to dominate the tower. The nine-tailed fox is saying that's wrong. The peak of all evil is stating that their goal is the same as yours: to overthrow the rule of the four royalties and the gods who believe in them. In other words, defying the heavens. The angel abandoned by heaven has a prophecy that you have the destiny to achieve that for them. Paragraph. Gar, do you think I'll fight for you guys like a chess piece bullshit, you voyeuristic sickos? The peak of all evil is mumbling, saying he knew this would happen. However, Lucifer is asking if you'll still continue your revenge. But I won't take action the way you want me to. I'm going to take revenge on my terms. The angel abandoned by heaven is smiling and saying that alone would be enough. He is saying that is how the Arpochi will become reality. TSK. Do whatever you want, just don't get in our way later. The peak of all evil has evaluated that you're an uncontrollable man. The nine-tailed fox is asking, isn't he so charming? The angel eranted by heaven agrees. The angel abandoned by heaven is asking if you all want to have some tea, as it has been a while. So the prophecy will become reality. I don't like this. I feel like a chess piece. First, please take a tea break, which we've prepared. What's going on? Do you want to fight? Ah, brother. You're back, ghost face. No, Death Star Chajinyuk Venuel. They're the driving force that will lead the holy battle. So why are you treating them like that? This is our revenge and our holy battle. So how can that mere human represent the wingless? The god's sword should be the one to lead the holy war. How dare you point your sword at me? I'm feeling shitty, so good job provoking me. Let me beat you up. How dare you attack me, the commander of the god's sword? I'll kill you, you measly human. This is a great chance for me to test out my new weapon. Stop. I can't move what? We must be different from those who have forsaken us. In Dream City, fighting between allies will be strictly forbidden. If you go against this, we will consider you an enemy. Pontifex, however, are you planning to go against Lucifer Venuel? These people were called here by him, the one who plans to defy heaven. It would be best for you to conserve your energy. I will if they don't attack me. Lower all your swords. Let's go our separate ways. Yuri, I. Show our guests to their lodging. Yes, you're lucky, pigeon. I can't acknowledge you, Chajinyuk. I'm gonna chase you out of Dream City. From before, the angels here are quite strong. These guys were exiled because they were against the evil in the society of angels. In other words, everyone here had some sort of influence. BLT, why? Is this guy training in front of my lodging? More hold your sword properly. That Veniel guy is overdoing it. Ha 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 ha. Good, great swordsmanship. We're Lucifer's sword. We will defeat the advancing enemies. It won't matter. if we have these measly humans or not. Is he talking shit about us? We can't laugh this off. If they don't let us rest, it will affect the war.
Yeah, more importantly,
It pisses me off.
I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna mess with them a little. Wait, didn't you hear that it's forbidden to fight here?
Hey!
You finally came crawling, human.
I couldn't rest well because the pigeons were so loud.
Seems like you're really angry. What are you going to do? Are you going to hit me again? But the moment you do, you'll become the enemy of the wingless. We, the God's sword, will take your life here.
Try if you can, you can't be right. So just leave Dream City. How imprudent. Is that a demonic attack? Impossible. How can a human...
Do you have demonic energy and divine power inside of you? Yeah, amazing, right? But you know.
Don't I remind you of someone? Lucifer angel abandoned by heaven. He's Lucifer's disciple.
Oh, wait, you guys. Yeah, you should bow down. I'm the proxy of the God that you live and die for. Yes, disciple.
I don't like using the names of those voyeurs, but there's no other choice if I want to use this annoying bastard.
I'm thirsty after all that talking.
Venial, get me some water, personally. Oh. As expected, the disciple has chosen the commander as an extension of himself. We're proud of you, Commander.
Yeah, I'll be right back at it. Is training going well? Uriel.
Please let me know if there's anything not to your liking. No, thanks to you, our time here is comfortable.
The past week has been great. We're getting close to Uriel, the wingless, and the God's sword. It's amazing how you tamed Venial.
I can feel myself becoming stronger each day I train. It reminds me of the first time I climbed the tower with Orabeoni. Am I being too carefree, even though we're going to battle soon?
An enemy ambush. That's
the temple. The temple was attacked. Has it begun? Information haven't been leaked yet. Here too. The ground is tilting. What's going on? This is bad. Dream City floats thanks to the Pontifex's power. The Pontifex, that Grandma, where is she right now? She should be praying at the temple with the soldiers from God's sword right now. What? That's where the first pillar dropped.
Pontifex.
Now tell me, where's Chad Jinyuk? Oh, are you trying to protect the other climbers when you're in danger? What incredible willpower! If this city falls, the climbers on the 19th floor would be buried by these lumps of earth debris without knowing anything.
We treasure life. Unlike
you and that person, how dare you speak ill of our God?
Die Pagan. Pontifex.
Hey, are you still alive? Venial. Guess I don't need to find you. Che Jinyuk. Long time no see. You religious fanatic. Hey, Venial, Take the grandma and hide.
You must protect her with your life, okay? Yes. You're really alive. I can believe it now that I've seen you.
I had my doubts, but seeing you in the flesh is surprising. Are you scared? You're awfully chatty.
Yeah.
Between us, there's no need for talking. Let me ask you one thing. Have you
Regretted killing me?
No.
You were just punished. My only regret is that I didn't kill you properly. Yeah, that's what you should be saying, Cain. Then it makes me want to kill you more.
Don't move, you fly.
We have two goals.
First, we need to destroy those pillars in each region. If we do, then Dream City will not fall. I can feel immense energy coming from each pillar, though. That's the second goal. Yes, I presume that each pillar has enemy forces. They will be protecting the pillars.
Arg, save me. TSK? Boring. Is that all you've got? Useless.
Make this more fun for me. Then how about me? Defeating the enemy will result in the destruction of those pillars. I'm Dragon Slayer Hendrik.
Kind.
Let's end our ill-fated relationship here. Come at me, Chajinhyuk.
Yes.
Can't we at least greet each other? I was your superior in the past.
Ha!
How ridiculous. Didn't we sever our ties on that day?
10 years ago.
The day I ripped your wings off.
Wouldn't you agree, you loser?
Then there's no need for us to fight.
Since we're both losers, don't treat me like I'm the same as you.
Unlike you, I'm going to return to the embrace of our gods.
You were divine punishment.
Who's he? He hasn't moved an inch. Is he sunbathing? It doesn't matter. We still have to get rid of him and the pillar. Understood. Soul laser. Someone blocked our attack. Who is that? An undead. An undead. I don't use such undefined and barbaric skills. This is a living human who willingly serves me. She's a demonic human, Sir Hayes. I did well. Write my reward. Please, please give me demonic energy.
Okay? If you kill them, I'll give you demonic energy. Really, that's a promise.
But you do know you have to share it with everyone else, right? They're enemies of Sir Haz. Kill them. I'm not sure what you're planning to do, but I won't give up.
Using one's own body to fight is undignified. Yeah, I agree. Oh.
Let's see who the better commander is.
What everyone else looks like, they're having fun.
I got the dud.
U.S. dragons are more prideful compared to the other 3 species.
On top of that, we also have such beautiful and strong bodies. Don't you think we're very lucky to be born as dragons?
Yet you abandoned all your luck because of the scum called wingless. They turned their backs on God.
Got their wings ripped out and chose banishment. I really don't get it. Maybe you can help me understand.
Dragon Slayer Hendrik.
Damn it. I'm pissed,
but I have to admit it. He's stronger than me. The gap between the dragon's classes is too big. I've never seen such an extraordinary dragon like yourself before. You wield the sword with that temper of yours, and you have black hair. What's wrong with my hair color? What, you're a dragon, but you don't know what it means. The color of a dragon's hair and scales define their magic abilities. Red dragons like me have fire-attributed magic. In other words, we're fire. You're strange, however. It's my first time seeing a dragon with black hair. Well, I guess it means you're trash. Without any real talent, I'll burn you like the trash you are. Hendrik. Black. My ability. My source. Black Dragon Slash. He cut through my dragon scales impossible. That wasn't magic or swordsmanship. That was, you are the light. That revived me. Baal, the peak of all evil, is being overly chatty, saying that they were caught. You're the reason why I'm a black dragon. My power stemmed from the peak of all evil, the great demon. This power, demonic energy. So you're a demonic dragon. Don't run away. Where did your pride as a dragon go? Vergih. Go away. Shit. Shite. Get lost. How could a measly child be a demonic dragon? This is the end of the tricks that you just learnt. It's impossible to defeat a high-ranking dragon. A breath that's mixed with demonic energy. Demon breath. No! Kainan's mana disappeared. There's no way he was defeated. You're getting distracted. What are you doing? Come at me properly. It's not fun fighting you. Didn't you come here to kill me? What happened? Kainan, who made it to the Guth floor, was defeated by a dragon like that. What is it? Why can't you focus? Is it because you can't believe that my comrade wiped the floor with yours? Ha! Comrade Chajinyuk, don't tell me. You really think they're your comrades? What? It seems like your standards have significantly lowered after coming back to life, Death Star. If you have scum like them follow you around, it's like you're pretending they're your allies. Ah, of course I'm excluding Choi Kyung-hoon, who's standing over there in the sky. I'm sure he's not involving himself in this fight because he's wary of us all. But the rest are outsiders of this tower. They're bugs who won't even make a sound when they're slaughtered. If I were you, I would have killed them all and made them into undead. Instead of them, isn't it better to team up with us, the 9-star? Yeah, you can't even compare. My current comrades are a lot stronger. A shield. Where did he get such a huge thing? What are you playing at now? It's still early for you to be surprised. Baal's armaments that support the All-Master trait. Myriad. Transforming Primordial Chaos Artifact. ITS form changed.
Cain, my comrades are different from yours. We came all the way by trusting and protecting each other. Even if your fellow comrade is in danger, you can't run away.
Die, insect.
You won't leave them by themselves. That's why. Fallen God Punch. Well win. Ga. The weapon doesn't just change form. It can completely draw out Cha Jin Yuk's power. Is it infused with the power of a transcendentai? How dare you try to run? We came all this way by trusting and protecting each other. Even if my comrades are in danger, I won't let them die. So, we'll win.
Come, Raiders. Comrades.
Where are you going? You rat-like humans. Lizard Man, Lord Floor, 120. Lizard Man, Lord. Hiding will only buy you time. This dungeon is my domain.
Is he gone? Brother, I'm so cold.
A Lord Monster just suddenly appeared. This intelligent monster has been chasing us for several days now, and both of our divine powers are depleted. Is this the end for us? Brother, our comrades, won't they come and save us? No, they won't. We only met them for a moment inside the tower. What would they benefit from saving us? No one on earth helped us orphans. Same goes for here. The strong prey on the weak. That's the way of the world. I'm just not one of the strong. The low. Lord Monster, I finally found my prey. Yeah, the strong have power. If I became strong by preying on the weak. Spirit power bomb. No way. How dare you who attacked me? Hey, you fan-tick siblings, are you all right? Jump if you want to live. I should have been eaten by the Lord Monster. We were weak, and the Lord Monster was strong. That was the right that the strong possessed. But Cha Jin Yuk broke that rule. Oh, thought I was going to die. What's wrong with her? Put his life on the line and saved us.
Why? Why did he do that?
I can't understand. I don't like it. One day, as I was slowly being engulfed by this displeasure, I couldn't understand. God gave me a chance. Kill Cha Jin Hyuk. Kill this foul person who dares to climb my tower. Destroy him. Yes, the ruling of an overpowering person. This is what's right. So, Cha Jin Hyuk. Oh no. Are you already done?
You are someone who doesn't suit that person's tower. You don't look so well.
Aha! Is it because you fought while being penalized? You didn't carelessly use your power like Carmen, but it seems like you have a few internal wounds. It's your mistake for disregarding the penalty and coming here. It's over, Kine. I'll reunite you with your sister. No, the Master of the Sky has said it's too early to finish this. Cain's divine power suddenly increased, and that conversation panel. Hey, Baal, who the hell is that voyeurist? Do you know him? Hey, say something.
Impossible. Did you say you don't let each other die? Which is why you will win. What a joke, Chajinyuk. Then I'll just destroy you all. You insects. System abnormality detected. The penalty on Climber Kane has been removed. All the soldiers are dead. All that's left are the spirits. All right, shall we start the main battle? You said using your body for combat lacked class. I didn't say I couldn't fight. I'll end you, spirit. Shit. What's going on? My body. His body. He's getting absorbed by the pillar. Why the weapon is absorbing me? No way. So that's how it was. Kane from the beginning. Were we just fuel for the weapon? Why did it absorb its allies? That trajectory, that's where Chajinyuk is. System abnormality detected. The penalty on Climber Kane has been removed. This is the weapon I prepared for you. A penalty remover. It removes the penalty. For someone who climbed the upper levels, I'm sure you know what this means. Cha Jinhook. You guys can't win. Ostream City is going to get destroyed. Everyone okay? Yes. What about the disciple? Where is he? No way. Is he still fighting with the enemy? You were talking so much before, but you've suddenly gone quiet. Ha. Shut up. A penalty remover. Is that the weapon that Donath mentioned? You got an interesting toy, Kane. But going against the providence of the tower will cause some backlash. I sacrificed my allies. I can use it after sacrificing the 4 royal tights who have climbed beyond the 60th floor. They were on death's door anyway. A member of God's sword, so one of them did survive. You guys can't fight wingless. You bastards, stop. A 9-star without a penalty. We couldn't defeat them before. We're finished now. No, we can't give up. We're Lucifer's sword. We need to defeat the invaders no matter... No, get away from here. Go to another region, hurry. It's danger. Impossible. System abnormality detected. The penalty on Climber Mug has been removed. That sound. Mauji's penalty has been lifted. What? Now you're all finished. Mug is going to destroy this whole place. Giants have low intelligence and have no desire for power. However, their position among the 4 royalties has never been threatened. There's only one answer as to why. Overwhelming power. Because that is the one thing that surpasses the advantages of other species. A giant without a penalty, then that means don't give up. Let's go support that side. No, you guys cannot take another step. What? I heard Hayes scream. And suddenly, the insects have gotten smaller. Or did I become larger?
Well, I can use more power to destroy things, so I don't mind. He's coming, everyone. Dodge. You can't dodge something as big as that. Oh. That hurt, you insects. Dodge. Dying. Gum! Gah! Did the penalty on that giant also get lifted? The guys below us are in danger. I need to go and help them. That light. The advent of a transcendent. So it's you, the one who resisted the select and kill. It's Uriel. You shouldn't get distracted. Shit from behind. Shit. He broke through my demonization. I don't even have enough demonic energy for unification. Was that not enough for Cain, who has no penalty? What's wrong, Cha Jin-yuk? You can't focus because you're concerned about a lot of... You gave me an opening because of your good-for-nothing comrades. In the sky, we have Sandalphons. Below us, we have Mug. All your comrades will die. And I'll kill you. All right. As punishment for going against God's will, I here be sentence all of heaven's defense to be kill. Didn't I tell you already? My comrades are different from yours. We won't let each other die. Evasion magic. It's a paladin. I'll destroy you. This time... Gold rush. The money it's floating. 5 million gold. That's what I saw back then. Tessa's disciple. Choi Mun Shun, Technique et Forme. Palm blade. Wing rip. Cam. Our victory starts now. This hurts more than I thought it would. I don't think I can use this hand for a while. Well, forfeiting my hand to drive out a god without any issues is a bargain. With this, Sandalphon is gone too. From the beginning, you were waiting to drive out Sandalphon. How? Dare you? How dare a mere human look down on a god, whining about gods, instead of worrying about them? Why don't you take a look at yourself? If you don't cultivate yourself, then forget about pursuing the power of the gods. Myriad transforming primordial chaos artifact bow. All matter archer. Fish and arrow. How many times do you need to get hit for you to understand Cha Jin-hyuk? Even if you use all of your skills, lo, you'll still look like a struggling insect to me. Shit. Cain's light attacks are all critical to me. I won't win fighting against Cain without any penalties. Then what I need to go after is that penalty-removing mechanism. Black Dragon Slash. That's nothing. I came this far by training hard, but I can't even slice this guy's skin. Oh no! I reacted late. I got you, insect. The insect I missed the last time. I finally caught it. All the other insects are down. There are no more insects for Maug to stop. Maugi will now go and help Cain.
Usike?
Where are you going? I'm still here. You're strong. But you have a penalty. You will be covered in wounds if you hit me. I have no penalties if Mug protects this mechanism. Mung will win. I thought the giants were idiots, but they sure know how to fight. In order to overcome this situation, I have to take a risk. Unified divination. So you haven't given up. So you're going all out with divine power. What? Are you running away, Chajinyuka? Ha, you know you're going to lose. So you're ditching your revenge and running away. You're the one who ditched something important. No way. He's after the penalty remover. Do you think that idiotic strategy will work out the way you plan it to? Divine power shot. He missed because he got hit by my spear. Tusk, that was close. No, I didn't miss. My intention from the beginning. Was that giant's penalty remover? What? What happened to my remover? Gold rush. 100 million gold. Gah! No way. He was after Mug's penalty remover from the beginning. UGK, you won't get away with this. I'm going to ignore the penalty and enlarge myself. We'll both die. No, you're the only one who's going to die. Demonic Dragon Slash. Gah! Chajinyuk. If you hadn't come back then, things wouldn't have gone as planned. I'm going to kill you properly this time. Who are you going to kill? How dare you betray my friend? Eat this instead. Attacks like that. Can't break through my divine power. Choi Gyunghon. Oh, you really aren't being penalized. Urge you. Gold rich. Have you also sided with Chad Jin-hyuk? I was never on your side, Cain. If both of them put their lives on the line and fight, the power they can exert will be on par with mine. I need to protect the remover and attack them one at a time. A dragon. We've mobilized all the divine power we could gather. Please. Mythical fox. Mom. Hello, slave of the master of the sky. The nine-tailed fox has descended. If that body falls, then your descent will end too. Freeze! I can't move. Now, baby, it's over, kind. No. I stopped Choi Gyung-hoon's punch, but I'm getting pushed back by this mere slash. Oh no! The penalty. That's enough. Cain Cha Jin-hyuk. I think we won. The peak of all evil is saying there won't be a group that attacks Heaven's Devants for a while. They're asking if the gift they prepared was well received. Master of the Sky. Why don't you say something? What are you running away? They're laughing and saying they are probably speechless. No, it can't end like this. I need to create a paradise that is ruled by the strong. I need to kill everyone trying to conquer the tower. If you do that, then no one can climb. That's not paradise. Yeah, that world is the correct one. Everyone realizing their place and submitting is that person's true. Stop the bullshit. It's time for your punishment, Cain. Tell Carmen I say hi. I can't die like this. The one who understands my ideals. I haven't seen the world he will create. I can't die like this. Master of the sky. What is that? No way. Ah, he answered my prayers. The strongest angel. No, the tower's strongest God. The master of the sky. Yahweh. Everyone run. The ground of the 19th floor. All right, this is so cheap. Climbers, get your equipment. Try this, it's really sweet, really. Thank you. Huh! The city, it disappeared. Ah, ah, ah. Ha! Ha ha, what a sight, you bastards. This is the power of my God. The tower's true ruler. This is Yahoo's power. You insects. That's enough. Klein, an enormous amount of divine power is needed to come here. I need a bigger payment than descent. So give me your all. What? Wait, I still have. This is what you wanted. The destiny of being ruled by someone strong. I've been so loyal to you. Spare me. I don't want to die. I can finally move properly. Yahweh rank. Transcendent divine power. 999 plus. You? Are you the one behind all of this? Yes, I will kill off things like you and create my own paradise. Really, then? All of this will end if I kill you. Right. I'm going to take your life as punishment for killing off that traitor, Cain, without my permission. Oh, you're quite amusing. I understand why Baal's interested in you. Yahweh. It's against the rules for a transcendent to personally interfere with the tower Baal. Do you think the other gods will just let this slide? Other gods? Which god dares to go against me? After I burn the 19th floor to the ground and decapitate that bastard Chud Jinyuk, everyone will know that I'm the master of this tower. It's that attack again, and it's faster. I can't dodge. Ugh! Are you Lucifer's henchman? It's useless to resist. Are you interfering? Nine Tails and Tessa's disciple. Of course. I didn't learn everything just to do nothing. Fine, come at me. Ugh. Venial, I'm alive, thanks to you. You? Your leg. Disciple, I couldn't watch you die. Why did you go this far? I'm not Lucifer's disciple. I know. What? However, if Lucifer decided that the one who will release us from that evil god's rule is you, then I will protect that prophecy.
and they also
Agree with me.
the souls of the dead wingless,
Please fight alongside us, Jinyuk.
by devouring our souls. Devour your souls.
Do you even know what that means? That's eternal death. You can't resurrect as a reincarnation or as an undead. It's the end for you. I've already prepared myself.
But you're the only one who can defeat Yahweh.
We don't have time, Sir Jinyuk. You need to do it right now. Fine. I won't let your efforts go to waste.
Gluttony
Thank you, Arisoka. Our opponent is a god. It's meaningless to drag this on. We're going to secure victory by going all out. Shadow Spirit Fox. Straight jab enhanced pulverization.
Are you okay, Tessa's disciple? I can't use this arm because of the penalty.
But with this much power, even a transcendent can't. Shit.
Ga, Kaishai.
How dare you?
Revolt against the king of all gods? I won't forgive you.
I won't, you arrogant vermin. I've decided. I'll kill you all and destroy all the lower floors of the towers afterward. So the arrogant vermin can't crawl out. I'm going to block all the doors to all the towers. I'm going to create my own paradise, where no one can challenge my divinity.
Archie!
What a joke, you Cha Jinyuk. Who says they'll let you do that? This enormous amount of divine power that sliced off Yahweh's hand. Did he absorb the power of the wingless? But if he did, ha ha ha. How foolish for a mere human. You're being greedy. Eating Lucifer's minions. It seems like you've gained power that comes close to that of a god. You don't have the divinity to be able to handle all that divine power. You've gained divine power beyond your level. It will continue to burn your body, and it will be your downfall. I'm going to crush you. That's demonic energy. But the power Jinyuk consumed was divine power. No way, glutton. The divine power is streaming endlessly. At this rate, please calm down.
Lucifer, you would have seen the clue to solve this problem.
Change a portion of the overwhelming amount of divine power to demonic energy, and through the balance of these two powers, you can neutralize the burden.
Janus,
That form. Lucifer.
all right, let's end this, Kawe.
How dare you mock me with that form? Not a chance. To think he blocked my divine power so easily. So that means his divine power rivals mine. Don't be shocked by a mere block. Myriad transforming primordial chaos artifact. Because your neck will be sliced off this time. How dare a mere insect? He's fighting Yahweh. Can he win Orabeoni? Don't lose. Orabeoni. Ga. I am a god whose divine power transcends the tower. Does that mean he can use the same level of divine power as me? And demonic energy at the same time? This can't be happening. I'm a god. I'm the master of this tower. There's no way that a human can surpass me. No, you're not a god. You're just a coward who's afraid of someone surpassing you. Shut up. Let's see if you can keep talking after getting hit by this. For someone who gained power from eating Lucifer's fires, you're a sight to see. Unlike you, the people you deem as flies are a lot more courageous, you imprudent bastard. Did you come here to laugh at me? Baal? Yeah, like he said, you're a coward. Even though you possess such immense power, you crushed those who had potential. And you tried to crush him, too, being afraid and crushing others who are gifted. That is the cause of your defeat, Yahweh. Damn it. No way. I'm to be the master of the tower. Gah! This power that my body can't withstand is disappearing. This is enough, right? I avenged you all. Now I'm at my limit. Orabeoni. Orabeoni, are you awake? Guys, you're all okay. What a relief. Orabeoni, what's going on? Wake up, Cha Jinyuk. Orabeon, open your eyes. Orabeoni, 1 month later. The bases of the Holy Kingdom Guild that Cain sold became the property of Heaven's Defense under Gold Rich's management. After losing their leader, there was conflict between the 4 royalties. The upper levels of the tower fell into chaos, and they couldn't focus on the lower levels. Sarnanitho floor, the entrance to the next level. Did you rest well? I rested for so long that my body has become rusty. You used a power strong enough to defeat a god. Of course, you should have rested that much, yeah. Yeah, Yahweh's select and kill plan failed. Now there's no one who can stop us. This time, shall we conquer this tower? Yes, yeah, let's go.